Ding dong. I'm already divorced, and the system shows up again, forcing me to get back together. In Qianjiang City, at the Civil Affairs Bureau. Has the 1-month cooling off period ended? Are you both sure about the divorce? Yes. X2. Clack. The stamp was slammed down. Moments later, Yan and Jiang Xuerou walked out of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Standing at 1.7 meters tall, with black hair flowing like a waterfall, fair skin, a beautiful face, and long legs, Jiang Xuerou coldly looked at Yang and said, "The 1-year contract marriage is over. The remaining 300,000 will be transferred to you today. From now on, there will be no further ties between us. You are also forbidden from revealing anything about me, or else you'll regret it." Yang couldn't help but touch his nose. Although it was a fake marriage, Jiang Xuerou had been quite gentle with him in the beginning. That was, until that misunderstanding happened. Yang nodded. Okay. Jiang Xuerou said, "Get in the car and take your things." The red Ferrari parked on the roadside flickered its lights twice. Jiang Xuerou got in and sat in the front passenger seat. Yang followed and got in. After fastening his seatbelt, he couldn't help but glance at this icy woman. As the campus goddess of Qianjiang University for 2 years running, Jiang Xuerou had almost no flaws. She was excellent in her studies, had top-notch looks and figure, her family was wealthy, and she owned her own company. After a year of living together, it would be a lie to say there were no feelings at all. Sigh, what a pity, this beautiful little flower, who knows who will get her next. Whoever ends up with her better be gentle. Detected intense dissatisfaction in the hostess' heart, love strategy system activated. Yang was stunned. As a pervert, you've long been lusting after the campus goddess Jiang Xuerou. Her long, slender legs, her cherry-like lips, everything you desire. Yang, I'm not, I didn't stop making things up. Main quest activated, marry Jiang Xuerou. Quest complete, reward 1 billion in cash, 1,000 chain hotels. Quest failed, beauty 10, assets reset to 0. Main quest activated, confess to Jiang Xuerou within 1 hour. Successful confession will reward 100,000 in cash and plus 10 drawing skill proficiency. Yang was shocked. A system? A golden finger? As someone who often read web novels, he wasn't unfamiliar with these concepts. He never expected one day it would happen to him. But he just divorced Jiang Xuerou, and because of that misunderstanding, she absolutely hated him now. Convincing her to agree was like a pipe dream. The Ferrari sped down the road. Soon, they arrived at one of Jiang Xuerou's villas. Jiang Xuerou quickly got out, her long, beautiful legs moving swiftly, as if she didn't want to stay a second longer with Yang. The sound of her high heels tapping on the ground echoed crisply. When Yang walked into their house, he saw his things already packed up and neatly placed in the living room. "Let's go, hurry up," Jiang Xuerou urged. Yang took a deep breath and said solemnly, "Jiang Xuerou, I like you. Will you be my girlfriend?" For the sake of the system's rewards, Yang decided to go all in. Jiang Xuerou's face showed a brief flash of surprise, which quickly turned into disgust. Her tone was cold as she said, "Take your things and leave now." Yang said, "This is just a small wish of mine. Consider it an extra payment for playing along with me for a year. Just pretend to agree and make me happy, and I'll leave." Jiang Xuerou snapped, "No way." Yang said, "Then I'll tell your parents that our marriage was a fake." A cold glint flashed in Jiang Xuerou's eyes. Yang didn't care anymore. After all, his image in Jiang Xuerou's eyes had already hit rock bottom. It was better to make the most of the moment and get some benefits. He said without changing his expression, "I keep my word." "Fine." Jiang Xuerou gritted her teeth and spat out each word slowly, "I agree to be your girlfriend." Yang couldn't help but shudder. The murderous intent was too strong. The next moment, the system's voice rang in his mind. "Task complete. You've received a 100,000 cash reward. It's been issued. You've gained plus 10 drawing skill proficiency." Yang's specialty was drawing. But he was the kind of person who worked hard but had mediocre talent. Despite years of practice, his drawing skills had barely improved. But now, it felt as if he had been filled to the brim. What used to be awkward techniques now felt incredibly smooth. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and leave. Jiang Xuerou's words snapped Xu Yang out of his joy over the system reward. He nodded. He grabbed his things and went out the door. His belongings weren't much, just a backpack and a suitcase. Bang! As soon as he stepped out, Jiang Xuerou slammed the door shut. This was a high-end neighborhood, so there were no taxis around. Xu Yang walked while taking out his phone. 2 messages popped up. You've received a transfer of 100,000. Your balance is 100,289. You've received a transfer of 300,000. Your balance is 400,289. Xu Yang was delighted. With this 400,000, his sister's last medical bill and future living expenses would be covered. A year ago, his sister had contracted a rare skin disease, which required about $1 million for treatment. As an ordinary college student, Xu Yang couldn't afford that. Then, coincidentally, he saw a post from Jiang Xuerou on her moments, "My greatest wealth is my tears." At the time, he and Jiang Xuerou were just ordinary classmates with little contact. He didn't know what got into him, but he impulsively commented, "I hope you won't expose your wealth." Among all the comforting comments from her admirers, his stood out. It was because of this comment that Jiang Xuerou sent him a message, "Marry me for a year, and I'll give you 1 million. Thinking it over, Xu Yang felt he should send Jiang Xuerou a WeChat message to say goodbye. But it didn't go through. The red exclamation mark was glaringly obvious. Xu Yang bitterly smiled. She had actually deleted him. After walking for more than 10 minutes, Xu Yang finally reached the outside. He called a friend for a taxi. First, he would go home, put his things away, and then head to the hospital. On the way, he bought some fruits and 2 boxed lunches. 6th floor, dermatology department. Xu Yang opened the door to the room. "Brother, you're here." Xu Weiwei, who was reading a book, flashed a sweet smile. The curtains in the room were drawn, and the lights were a warm white. She couldn't be exposed to the sun, or her body would break out in red rashes, accompanied by intermittent convulsions. Long-term sun avoidance made her look weak. "Are you hungry?" Xu Yang opened the lunch boxes. "Let us eat. You'll have your final surgery next week." Xu Weiwei's eyes dimmed. "Brother, I don't want to do it anymore. We've already wasted 700,000 on treatment. With that money, you could get a wife and a car." Xu Yang didn't tell her about the fake marriage. He just said he won the lottery for $1 million. Xu Yang sternly said, "All right, then we'll sever our sibling relationship." Xu Weiwei immediately panicked. "I'm sorry, brother. I won't say it again." Xu Yang finally smiled. "That's better. Let us eat." After feeding Xu Weiwei, Xu Yang was about to eat himself. At that moment, his phone pinged. He picked it up and saw, "User Jiang Xuerou has requested to add you as a friend." Chapter 2, System, Don't Slander Me. Jiang Xuerou sat alone on the living room sofa. The villa, over 1,000 square meters, was empty except for her, making it feel quite desolate. Jiang Xuerou wasn't entirely used to it yet. After all, that guy, though his character was bad, was really handsome, extremely pleasing to the eye. And once, she had accidentally seen Xu Yang's 8-pack abs. Shaking her head, Jiang Xuerou pushed the strange thoughts out of her mind. She would never speak to Xu Yang again in this lifetime. Her phone vibrated. It was a call from her mother. "Mom. Good girl, this Saturday, come home with Xiao Yang for dinner." Jiang Xuerou's pink lips moved, and she was about to tell her mother that she had divorced Xu Yang. But her mother quickly added, "Your grandparents are coming too. They are getting older and want to see you young people more often." The words she was about to say got swallowed back. Jiang Xuerou was a filial daughter, so she could only agree. After hanging up, Jiang Xuerou's head started to ache. She probably seemed to have deleted Xu Yang's WeChat. If she had known, she wouldn't have deleted it. Jiang Xuerou felt incredibly frustrated. She could only send a friend request to Xu Yang through the class group. However, just a few seconds after sending the request, it was rejected. "You were so bold when you deleted me, but now, you're embarrassed trying to add me back." Jiang Xuerou froze for a moment. Then, her anger began to rise rapidly. In her entire life, it was the first time she had been rejected by someone. Taking a deep breath, Jiang Xuerou told herself to stay calm. For her grandparents. She sent another friend request, with a message attached: "Please accept, I need to discuss something with you." Yan and Jiang Xuerou had spent a year together in that villa. Although they hadn't even held hands, he understood her personality very well. She was proud, stubborn, and occasionally had a bit of a temper. If she suddenly added him, it must be because of family matters. So, Yang rejected Jiang Xuerou's friend request, certain that she would send another one. Sure enough, just a few seconds later, he received another request. Yang replied, "Beg me." Seeing this reply, Jiang Xuerou almost exploded in anger. "Damn it, Yang, what are you so proud of?" She was the campus belle, president of a listed company, worth billions. How could she ever beg a poor student? Impossible, absolutely impossible. A few minutes later, Jiang Xuerou sent another friend request: "I beg you, please accept it." Yang looked at it and laughed heartily. "I still like you the way you used to be, proud and rebellious." He decided to stop teasing her and accepted the friend request. However, when he checked her moments, he saw only 2 blank bars. This meant she had blocked him. Jiang Xuerou didn't say anything. She sent a transfer instead. 10,000 yuan. Yang, what does this mean? Jiang Xuerou, come home with me this Saturday. My grandparents are coming. Play along again, and the 10,000 yuan is your reward. At that moment, the system's voice rang out in his mind again. You and Jiang Xuerou have confirmed your romantic relationship. You are very attracted to her body. Yang, system, don't slander me. I'll report you for defamation. You often steal glances at her pure, jade-like hands with distinct knuckles, and your mind is filled with dirty thoughts about using these hands for unspeakable things. Yang. New mission issued: hold Jiang Xuerou's hand for at least 1 minute, and the other person must not resist. Mission success will reward you with 1 basic attribute point. Mission duration, 72 hours. Yang's heart stirred. Normally, if he wanted to hold Jiang Xuerou's hand for a minute, he'd probably die on the spot. After all, although Jiang Xuerou seemed delicate and beautiful, she was actually a black belt in Taekwondo. It was a perfect opportunity to try and hold her hand when they went home together. He wasn't a pervert, he just wanted the system's reward. So, he accepted the 10,000 yuan and replied with an okay gesture. Then, Yang went to pay his sister's surgery fees. The surgery was scheduled for this Sunday. He only had 100,000 left in his bank account, plus the 10,000 in WeChat. He needed to save 50,000 for his sister's post-surgery nutrition. The remaining 60,000, Yang planned to keep 1,000 for living expenses and use the rest to pay off debts. When Xu Weiwei first got sick, Yang didn't have enough money to treat her. The first medical bill was raised by the neighbors. Now that he was more financially stable, he had to pay back what he owed. At the ATM nearby, he withdrew the money. Yang lived in an urban village, known for its dirty, chaotic, and poor environment. His family's house was only about 50 square meters. It was the only property his parents had left for him and his sister. "Uncle Li, how's Aunt Zhang? Have they eaten? I'm here to pay back the money." "Oh, kid, you don't have to worry about it. Don't give it back to me. You still need to study, and your sister's condition is tough. It's just a few thousand." The neighbors were all very kind-hearted. Whenever someone made dumplings or slaughtered chickens, they'd always share some. Yang kept all their kindness in his heart. He could say that if it weren't for the neighbors' help, he and his sister would have starved on the streets by now. After a lot of persuasion, he finally got them to accept the money. Yang swore in his heart. Once he made money, he would buy up all the houses in this area, rebuild them, and give one to each person who had helped him. Back home, Yang's house was bare, with no decent furniture. He came back here once a week to clean, and it was still relatively tidy. Now, he only had 1,000 yuan left. He needed to find a way to make money. Once his sister recovered, she would need to continue her education, and there would be a lot of expenses. Also, the living environment here wasn't good, and it wasn't conducive to her recovery. He had to move to a better place. Everything needed money. But he was just a third-year student, and finding a way to make money quickly was hard. After thinking for a while, he found the WeChat of his good buddy Zhen Xiaotou. That was his nickname, because his head looked like a shrimp S. He sent a message, "Do you know a way to get rich overnight? I need money urgently." Jiang Xuerou quickly replied with an image. Xu Yang opened it, and it was a book. The title of the book was, "The Rich Women's Phone Book of Qianjiang City." Xu Yang sent a disgusted emoji. Jiang Xuerou sent a laughing emoji. "Xu Yang, you little black guy, get lost. All you do is make fun of me and my girl." The two exchanged a few insults, then Jiang Xuerou suddenly said, "If you really want to make money, I do know a way." "Xu Yang, tell me fast." "Jiang Xuerou, it's a bit tiring, and it requires some skill and stamina to satisfy the client's needs." "Xu Yang, you'd better be talking about a proper way to make money." Chapter 3. Sorry, I just like handsome guys. 2:30 p.m., Feiyu Art Market. This place is not far from Qianjiang University and used to be a small village. Later it was transformed into an art market. There are many painters who sell their paintings here, or make money by painting portraits for others. Some of them disguise themselves as artists and come here specifically to pick up girls. Xu Yang found a place with decent traffic, took off his backpack, and took out various painting tools. It was only after Jiang Xuerou reminded Xu Yang that he remembered this place. "My painting skills have improved greatly, and I can use this to earn some living expenses for myself and my sister." He found a piece of cardboard and wrote, "Personal sketch is 50 yuan per piece, full body portrait is 80 yuan complete within 3 minutes, no charge if overdue. Then paste your own WeChat and Alipay payment QR code." Before he came, he practiced painting a few pictures at home. Compared with his original skills, it is a world of difference. Not only is the speed fast, the quality is also impeccable. There are so many painters setting up stalls here. If you want to stand out, you have to have something a little different. "Xu Yang?" Just then, a shadow covered him. When I looked up, I saw that it was an ordinary-looking boy. Xu Yang didn't say anything. The other party laughed and said, "Oh, you actually come here to set up a stall, are you out of money? Tell your brother, I have money and I can lend it to you." This man is Zhang Kai, Xu Yang's classmate. He has always looked down on Xu Yang and occasionally even made sarcastic remarks about him. The reason is very simple. Once, Zhang Kai confessed his love to a class beauty but was rejected. The class beauty said she liked Xu Yang. Ever since that incident, Zhang Kai has held a grudge against Xu Yang. Xu Yang was too lazy to pay attention to him. The name sounds like a pure dear man, who appears only a few times. Seeing Xu Yang ignoring him, Zhang Kai snorted coldly. He set up the stall right next to Xu Yang. And the price marked on the sign was even lower than Xu Yang's, only 20 yuan. Zhang Kai said proudly, "My painting skills are better than yours, so don't even think about making money here today." He comes from a well-off family. The main purpose of coming here is to pick up girls. Since I've met Xu Yang, I might as well suppress him. Let him know that being handsome and having a good figure is useless. Talent is a man's greatest trump card, huh? Can you really paint a portrait in 3 minutes? A pleasant voice sounded in my ears. Zhang Kai looked up and his heart skipped a beat. A girl with beautiful eyebrows, long flowing hair, wearing a black miniskirt and a pair of beautiful legs in black stockings stood in front of Xu Yang's stall and asked curiously. Out of 10, I'd give it at least 87 points, because I haven't seen 13. Xu Yang's mood didn't fluctuate too much. After all, although this girl is beautiful, there is still a gap compared to Jiang Xuerou. Before he could speak, Zhang Kai at the next booth answered enthusiastically, "Beauty, he is my classmate, his skills are average. Let me help you draw, I have good skills and I am cheap." The beautiful woman in the black dress politely shook her head, "Thank you, no thanks, I'll just let this guy draw for me." Zhang Kai's smile froze, and he said unwillingly, "Beauty, please believe me. My skills are really better than his, and they are cheaper. Don't be fooled. Girl in black dress, he is more handsome than you and makes me happy. Can you please stop talking? I am willing to spend more money." Zhang Kai. Xu Yang almost laughed out loud. This girl is interesting. He took out a paper stool, opened it, and asked the girl to sit down. Then he took out a thin blanket from his backpack and covered the girl's legs to prevent her from exposing herself. The girl in the black dress had bright eyes. This little brother is really thoughtful and considerate. Zhang Kai, who was standing aside, was biting his teeth so hard that they were about to break. After Xu Yang asked the girl about her requirements, he started drawing. In the past, he always needed a long time to prepare for painting. But now, the girl's appearance appeared in my mind, and I seemed to be able to see every line. He just needs to copy it. Moreover, the works he drew were different from the rigid ones in the past and appeared to be full of spirituality. It was done in 2.5 minutes. He stood up and handed it to the girl with both hands. Please take a look at it. Zhang Kai has been looking at Xu Yang. Seeing that he finished it so quickly, I couldn't help chattering again. Har har, just draw it casually. If you can draw it well, I will call you daddy. Oh. The girl in the black skirt screamed, it's so beautiful, you are so great. She even jumped up with excitement. Zhang Kai didn't believe it. I think the girl is just a face chaser, and she said that simply to please Xu Yang. So he also walked behind the girl. When I saw this, I felt like I was struck by lightning. Holy crap, this is better than the teachers, how is this possible? This was a heavy blow to Zhang Kai's young mind. The girl in the black dress successfully attracted several girls nearby with her shout. After seeing Xu Yang's paintings, I immediately decided to ask him to draw for me. The girl in the black skirt looked at Xu Yang with a blush on her face. Can you add my WeChat? I'll come to you next time I need a painting. My name is Bai Luoluo. Based on the principle of customer first, Xu Yang gave her his WeChat ID. After adding him on WeChat, the girl transferred 50 yuan to him and left happily. Xu Yang also quickly finished drawing the girls behind him according to their requirements. Less than an hour after arriving, he had already made 230 yuan. 3 of them are busts and 1 is a full-length portrait. Zhang Kai was so angry that his faith collapsed and he left in disgrace. Compared with Xu Yang, he has nothing except some money. Woo woo woo. But after waiting for more than an hour, no other customers came. Xu Yang took out the steamed buns he bought on the road and started eating them with boiled water. Just after finishing eating, another customer came in. She was wearing an orange long skirt, carrying a small backpack and wearing glasses, looking very ladylike. Xu Yang looked at the girl in front of him and felt a little familiar, as if he had seen her somewhere before. I just can't remember it for a moment. After the girl sat down, she paid without saying a word. Xu Yang felt that she was a little strange. Miss, do you have any requests? The girl shook her head. Xu Yang wondered if the other person was mute. So he asked again, then let me play freely. The girl nodded. Xu Yang understood. What a dumb person. 3 minutes later, the portrait was completed. The girl looked at it, then got up and left. Then, it was another long wait for customers. Xu Yang did not waste time. While there were no customers, he painted some paintings to see if he could sell them. About 40 minutes later, another girl came. Wearing jeans and a tank top, she has a hot body and exudes youthfulness inside and out. Xu Yang was stunned. I recognized you. You are Jiang Xuerou. Chapter for Dance Department Beauty. Xu Yang looked at the girl in front of him who was dressed very beautifully. A memory in my mind revived. She is Jiang Xuerou's best friend and also the first customer just now, by Luoluo. The beauty of the dance department of Qianjiang University. This girl is known as the ever-changing fairy. Today you can be cute and adorable, tomorrow you can be charming and attractive, and the day after tomorrow you can be a cool goddess. There are many people pursuing her. After all, chasing her is like having a dozen girlfriends. There's something new every day. No wonder Xu Yang felt a little familiar when he saw her for the first time. But because he had only seen him once, and Bai Luoluo's dress style was very different every time he appeared, and his makeup skills were also amazing, he did not recognize him at first. Oh, brother, you have a really good memory. You remember everything. Bai Luoluo pinched the corner of her clothes, looking shy. I'm embarrassed. Xu Yang, why did you come to visit me 3 times in a row? Bai Luoluo has many suitors, many of whom are better than him in all aspects. If you say it's because you like yourself, that's impossible. Bai Luoluo's eyes flickered. I thought to myself, if you knew my true purpose, you would kill me. He said, no, I just want some portraits in different styles. Xu Yang felt that she was lying, but had no evidence. Bai Luoluo didn't dare to stay here any longer and left in a hurry. Xu Yang set up the stall until 5 in the afternoon. He counted the harvest and smiled with satisfaction. He earned 540 yuan after setting up the stall for an afternoon. There were 6 customers who wanted busts painted for 300 yuan. 3 full-length portraits, 240 yuan. If you eat in the school cafeteria, 20 yuan a day is enough. Because Qianjiang has special family subsidies given by the school reimburses half of the meal expenses. Of course, there were also some classmates who liked to take advantage of the situation and found him, wanting him to help them get food and then give him some commission. But Qianjiang refused. We should still have a conscience. It is not acceptable to take advantage of a school that has done you a favor. After Qianjiang packed up his things, he went to the market to buy some vegetables. I went home, cooked dinner and brought it to Xu Weiwei. As soon as he walked to the hospital entrance, Qianjiang saw Jiang Xuerou. She was sexy and stylish, with thick black hair that rippled as she moved. No matter where you go, you are so dazzling. Why is she here? Is she not feeling well? Jiang Xuerou also saw Qianjiang, and her expression looked a little unnatural. I quickened my pace and passed him by. Remember not to be late on Saturday. The voice was so faint that Qianjiang almost didn't hear it clearly. Qianjiang looked at her perfect back until it completely disappeared from his sight. Jiang Xuerou can be said to be the goddess in the eyes of all boys, and the one they most want to marry. Yeah, Qianjiang too. It's a pity that because of that misunderstanding, Jiang Xuerou probably won't forgive him in her life. Qianjiang got a headache when he thought of this. If this misunderstanding is not resolved, it will be difficult to take her down even with the system. Forget it, I don't want to think about this anymore. Came to the ward where my sister was. She put down the book and called out, "Brother," in a crisp voice. "Brother, a very beautiful sister came to see me just now and said she is your friend." Qianjiang's heart moved. What does she look like? After Xu Weiwei gave a brief description, Qianjiang knew it was Jiang Xuerou. She knew that her sister was in the hospital. It seems that this girl has a kind heart. Although he hated himself because of the misunderstanding, he did not implicate Xu Weiwei. Did she say anything? Qianjiang asked. She told me to relax, gave me some fruit, and gave me this. Xu Weiwei took out a very thick envelope from under the pillow. Qianjiang opened it and saw a stack of cash inside. I counted them and found there were 50,000. Qianjiang was in mixed mood. This favor must be repaid. But I have nothing, so it is difficult for me to repay you. I do have some strengths, but I don't know if Jiang Xuerou needs them. Brother, does that sister like you? Xu Weiwei asked curiously, she's so pretty and has such a good temperament. Qianjiang smiled bitterly and shook his head, you're overthinking it. She doesn't like me at the moment. Yes, that sister looks very rich, but it doesn't matter. The girl waved her fist and said, when I get better and make a lot of money, I will let you retire at the age of 25. Qianjiang smiled indulgently, okay, then I'll wait. Qianjiang started eating only after Xu Weiwei finished her meal. On the other side, Jiang Xuerou just arrived at the door of her house and saw her best friend, Bai Luoluo. Why did you come here without telling me in advance? Bai Luoluo came up to her, took her arm, and said with a smile, I came by to see you. What have you eaten recently? I feel like you've grown a little bigger. Jiang Xuerou slapped her restless claws away, her face slightly red, don't be a hooligan. Bai Luoluo's eyes rolled. Could it be Qianjiang's work? I saw him setting up a stall at the art market this afternoon and painting for people. The only one who knew that Jiang Xuerou had a fake marriage was Bai Luoluo. How is that possible? You're overthinking it. Jiang Xuerou said unhappily, he didn't even touch a finger of mine. Besides, for what he did, even if all the men in the world died, I would not consider him. Speaking of this matter, Jiang Xuerou was extremely angry. Bai Luoluo frowned slightly, are you sure he stole the 20 kilograms of gold in your home? He is the only one who can enter my house. Who else could it be if not him? Jiang Xuerou's eyes flashed with coldness. I trusted him so much, but I didn't expect him to do such a thing. The 20 kilograms of gold were a backup plan she left for herself. The company was in crisis at that time, and Jiang Xuerou wanted to sell the gold to resolve the crisis. Who knew that the gold in the house disappeared? The only one who has the opportunity and motivation is Qianjiang. She really wanted to call the police at that time. But I am afraid that my family will find out that it is a fake marriage. After all, her father was in poor health and felt that he didn't have much time left, so he asked Jiang Xuerou to get married early. So she kept this matter secret. In the end, Bai Luoluo lent her money to help her through the difficult times. So you're divorcing him now? Yes. Then. Bai Luoluo looked at Jiang Xuerou and said cautiously, can I pursue him? Anyway, you don't want it. Jiang Xuerou was horrified. Are you crazy? Why are you so depressed? Bai Luoluo felt a little guilty. The real situation cannot be told even if you kill yourself. She will keep this secret in her heart forever. Time quickly came to Saturday. In the morning, after Xu Yang served his sister breakfast, he came to the hospital entrance. A conspicuous red Ferrari was parked there, attracting the attention of many dear people. Xu Yang walked up and opened the passenger door. Chapter 5. You don't want our fake marriage to be discovered, do you, Ms. Jiang? Jiang Xuerou is dressed very ladylike today. A white corseted long dress. The long hair is gathered with a red butterfly hairpin. There is a sparkling necklace around the snow-white neck. She put on some light makeup. Especially the little mouth painted with pink lipstick, like a ripe cherry, constantly emitting temptation that goes straight to the depths of the soul. Xu Yang took a glance and then looked away. He couldn't watch it anymore, or he was afraid he would make a fool of himself. Jiang Xuerou said coldly, go to my house and be careful not to talk nonsense. Xu Yang said obediently, I understand, boss. Jiang Xuerou stepped on the accelerator, and the engine sped away with a roar. More than an hour later, they arrived at Jiang Xuerou's parents' residence. Park your car. Jiang Xuerou took out the prepared gift and motioned Xu Yang to take it. With a straight face, he said, just say you bought these. Xu Yang nodded. He held the gift in his right hand and held Jiang Xuerou's hand with his left hand. Her hands were slightly cold. Very soft, very delicate, the touch is simply perfect. These are a pair of jade hands that have many uses. I really want to hold them all the time. Xu Yang thought so in his heart. But Jiang Xuerou instantly got furious. I swung it subconsciously. It's a pity that he didn't get rid of it. Her eyes were cold, and she lowered her voice and said, let go, do you want to die? Xu Yang's lips moved. Your father is on the second-floor balcony, looking this way. Don't get excited, just act it out. You don't want our fake marriage to be discovered, do you, Miss Jiang? Jiang Xuerou instantly showed a sweet smile on her face and looked at Xu Yang affectionately, let's go in. Xu Yang couldn't help but sigh that women are born actors. Even affection can be faked. Jiang Xuerou did catch a glimpse of Jiang Weiguo on the second-floor balcony out of the corner of her eye. Although she felt uncomfortable, she still had to pretend to be in love with Xu Yang. Xu Yang was silently counting in his mind. 59, 55, 40. He walked slowly on purpose, otherwise he wouldn't have enough time. Jiang Xuerou said in a voice that only the two of them could hear, go. Hurry. Up. She is very uncomfortable now. This is the first time I've held hands with a member of the opposite sex since I was a child. And he's a guy whom I really hate. If you look closely, you'll notice she has goosebumps. Oh, I see. Xu Yang nodded. He said he understood, but his steps became even slower. Jiang Xuerou? If the scene wasn't wrong, she would definitely beat Xu Yang up. 22, 18, 9, 3, 2, 1, time's up. Congratulations on completing the task, gaining one basic attribute point, and opening the personal information panel. Immediately afterwards, Xu Yang's eyes blurred. Host, Xu Yang. Age, 23. Physical fitness, 89 plus normal value 70. Intelligence, 90 plus normal value 65. Appearance, 90 plus normal value 60. Skills, 1, excellent cooking skills. Skills, 2, intermediate drawing. Available basis points, 1 point. There is a green plus sign behind physique, appearance and intelligence. According to the few games Xu Yang has played, this means that basic points can be added. After thinking about it, I added it to my physique. How can you make a lot of money without a physique that is far superior to that of ordinary people? A warm current spread throughout the body. Xu Yang clearly felt that his body was getting better. Jiang Xuerou's body trembled even more. She suddenly felt the warmth coming from Xu Yang's palm. It was as if he was going to melt her. My legs felt weak. Fortunately, she had a strong willpower and did not make a fool of herself. The pretty face was also covered with a beautiful blush. My breathing became a little rapid. Xu Yang unlocked it with his fingerprint. Jiang Weiguo made this for Xu Yang when they had just gotten married and came to Jiang Xuerou's parents' house for the first time. Push the door open and walk in. Jiang Weiguo just happened to be walking down the stairs. Dad, we are here. Xu Yang shouted naturally. Jiang Xuerou was very upset when she heard that. But she also shouted sweetly. Jiang Weiguo is in his 40s and very strong. But I have a heart disease. Hey, Xiaoyan is here, come and sit down. Jiang Xuerou's mother Li Yulian came out from the kitchen. After seeing Xu Yang, a smile spread across her face. She liked Xu Yang from the bottom of her heart. Mom, are you cooking? Xu Yang put the gift down and walked over and said, let me do it. Jiang Xuerou's family is rich, but they don't have a nanny. Li Yulian is the only one who cooks and cleans on weekdays. No, no. Li Yulian shook her head, go and chat with your dad. It's okay, I cook all the time. Xu Yang insisted, Auntie, go and have a rest. In the end, Li Yulian couldn't persuade Xu Yang and gave up the kitchen. The smile on his face became brighter and brighter. I am such an amazing son-in-law. Then he said to Jiang Xuerou, it is a blessing that you have cultivated for several lifetimes to find a husband like Xiaoyan. Jiang Xuerou was disdainful in her heart, but she agreed and said yes on the surface. What are you still standing there for? Li Yulian patted her daughter's perfectly shaped shock absorber and said, go in and help. You're already someone's wife, and you don't know how to behave. Jiang Xuerou said yes with a smile, went into the kitchen and closed the door. Then his face changed immediately. He stared at Xu Yang with murderous intent on his face. I was still thinking about how Xu Yang held my hand without my consent. If you do it again, I'll chop off your hand. Jiang Xuerou said fiercely. But it's because she is so beautiful and has a nice voice. So in Xu Yang's eyes, this threat was no different from acting like a spoiled child. He couldn't help laughing out loud. This made Jiang Xuerou even angrier, and she felt that Xu Yang was becoming more and more presumptuous. She glanced outside and said in a cold tone, after this cooperation, let's never contact each other again. You are not allowed to come to them alone, or I will never let you off easily. While Xu Yang was cooking, he said, bring a plate. Jiang Xuerou? So you didn't hear a word I said, right? The more I look at Xu Yang, the more hateful I find this guy. It took more than half an hour for Xu Yang to finish 8 dishes. Li Yulian had prepared the soup long ago. Abalone, ginseng and black chicken soup. My goodness, this needs a lot of supplementation. Xu Yang didn't dare to drink. Otherwise, as a single guy, he would either have a nosebleed at night or... Jiang Xuerou's grandparents also arrived. They were all very kind old people. They did not look down on Xu Yang just because his family was poor. Instead, they loved him very much. Sometimes Xu Yang thought that if he could really marry into the Jiang family, he would be willing to do so even if he had to eat delicacies every day and drive all kinds of luxury cars. After finishing the meal, Li Yulian said, you two can stay here tonight. Jiang Xuerou was suddenly shocked. Chapter 6. The sound of this clip is too powerful. Jiang Xuerou was shocked when she heard this. If two people stay here overnight, won't they have to sleep in the same room? She had absolutely no trust in Xu Yang's character. Will you still want to keep your innocence at that time? But before Jiang Xuerou could say no, Xu Yang spoke first. Okay, I also want to make breakfast for my grandparents, parents tomorrow. Jiang Xuerou's family members were all smiling and kept praising Xu Yang for being sensible and filial. Jiang Xuerou was almost furious. Xu Yang is really getting more and more demanding. She had a smile on her face and quietly reached her hand under the table. He pinched Xu Yang's thigh hard. Xu Yang's breathing stagnated. Oh shit, that hurts. Physical damage maxed out. Especially Jiang Xuerou still has long nails. While Xu Yang was picking up some food for her, he glanced at her and signaled to her that it was almost done. Instead of letting go, Jiang Xuerou increased her strength. Xu Yang felt that the piece of flesh on his leg was about to be pulled off by her. Okay, let us play it this way, okay? Then don't blame me. Xu Yang placed a big hand on Jiang Xuerou's thigh. Even through the skirt, you can still feel the amazing softness and elasticity underneath. Jiang Xuerou was completely stunned and her mind went blank. She never expected Xu Yang to be so bold as to do such a thing to her in front of her elders. A blush spread from the face to the ears and then to the neck. She almost broke the chopsticks in her hand. Both embarrassed and angry. "Daughter, come and have some pork ribs." Li Yulian stood up and picked up some food for Jiang Xuerou. "By the way, I gave her a look. You two, go back to your room and play. Do you really think we are blind?" For the first time, Jiang Xuerou experienced what it meant to be unable to defend herself. "It's not what you thought, right? The power of the ancient times is stirring and can no longer be restrained." Xu Yang beside him decisively withdrew his hand, and Jiang Xuerou also let go. A strong murderous aura enveloped him. Xu Yang secretly groaned. "There's nothing I can do about it. Who asked the system to issue new tasks? Spring is here, everything is reviving, it's the season of hey 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 again. It is detected that the host is in love and can't wait to ride a horse to fight, so a special task is issued. Stay in the same room with Jiang Xuerou for 8 full hours. Complete the task and gain the power of strengthening Kun. The time limit is 5 days. Xu Yang took a breath of cold air on the spot. No man can refuse this reward. Moreover, if you want to complete this task, today is the best time. It will be difficult to find it again if you miss it. So no matter how dissatisfied Jiang Xuerou is, Xu Yang will not give up. The worst that could happen is a beating. After dinner, Xu Yang, like a virtuous young wife, took the initiative to clean up the dishes and ran to the kitchen to wash them. Well, try to gain their favor in front of the fake father-in-law and mother-in-law. In the future, Jiang Xuerou will have a backer if she wants to bully me. Look at Xiaoyan, and then look at you. Li Yulian couldn't help but slap Jiang Xuerou again. If you were half as hardworking as Xiaoyan, I would be thankful. Mom, you hit me again. Jiang Xuerou covered the shock absorber with both hands, pouted, and said dissatisfiedly, "Am I your biological child?" Li Yulian, Xiaoyang is it? You? Sorry, I'm not familiar with you. Jiang Xuerou stamped her feet vigorously, and her conscience rose and fell. She looked at Jiang Weiguo. "Dad, your wife bullied me, you have to make the decision for me." Jiang Weiguo, I think your mother is right. Jiang Xuerou looked at Jiang Weiguo in disbelief. My dad loves me the most. He doesn't even help himself. She looked at her grandparents again. The two old men hurriedly fed each other fruit, looking as if they didn't care about the world. Cold. It's very cold. Jiang Xuerou felt as if she had been abandoned by her entire family. All the love was taken away by Xu Yang. This green tea guy. Jiang Xuerou gritted her teeth. But soon she thought of something and the corners of her mouth rose slightly. I'll go in and help him. Seeing Jiang Xuerou running into the kitchen in a hurry, several elders smiled with relief. It seems that Homura is doing a good job in guiding our daughter. That's right, I hope she can get rid of some of her bad habits soon. Please hurry up Xiexue and let us hold our great-grandchild as soon as possible. As soon as Xu Yang saw Jiang Xuerou enter the kitchen, he immediately took a defensive stance and looked at her with extreme vigilance. Jiang Xuerou smiled sweetly and said, Don't be nervous. I won't hit you. I'll help you wash the dishes. Xu Yang? Something is wrong. Absolutely wrong. Is this woman up to some sinister scheme? If you want to help, then do it. Jiang Xuerou turned on the faucet. I've helped, I'll leave the rest to you, come on Tilda. She actually made a clip sound. This made Jiang Xu clamp his legs together. You damned witch, you want to see me make a fool of myself, don't you? However, Jiang Xuerou's clamp is extremely powerful. Few men can resist it. After washing the dishes, Jiang Xuerou took Xu Yang to the 3rd floor. This villa has 4 floors. Jiang Xuerou's parents live on the 2nd floor, and she lives on the 3rd floor. Xu Yang couldn't help but become distracted when Jiang Xuerou grabbed his hand. Could it be that Jiang Xuerou was very satisfied with his performance today, or that he made her fall in love with him? Planning to give yourself a little reward. Thinking of this, Xu Yang's mouth corners were harder to suppress than AK. I know you are anxious, but don't be anxious yet. Jiang Xuerou smiled and said, No, I'm very anxious. Didn't you see that I was so anxious that I took the initiative to hold your hand? Hearing this, Xu Yang immediately became full of energy. Soon they arrived at Jiang Xuerou's room. She slammed the door and locked it. Xu Yang looked shy. Don't be like this, I have no experience, turn off the lights, otherwise I will be embarrassed. Har har, you're embarrassed, huh? I'll let you be embarrassed. Today I'll let you taste what absolute force Bankai is. Help! Xu Yang screamed. Come back to your senses from the beautiful fantasy. Jiang Xuerou really hit me. He wanted to resist. However, Jiang Xuerou has practiced martial arts for many years, her body is very flexible, and she knows many techniques. Xu Yang is no match at all. The noise was so loud that people on the first floor could hear it. Jiang Weigua said with a smile, it's good to be young. His parents have gone back to their house to rest. Li Yulian took out her cell phone to count the time. Half an hour. Are young people nowadays so fierce? Jiang Weigua said disdainfully, I'm pretty good too. Li Yulian said disdainfully, even if you take the medicine, it will only take 3 minutes at most. Jiang Weigua was furious, you are talking nonsense. Li Yulian hooked her finger, then let's try it. Jiang Weigua, I have been eating vegetarian food recently and I cannot bear to see any meat. Li Yulian. Chapter 7 Rewards. In Jiang Xuerou's room. Xu Yang curled up in the corner, shivering. This school beauty with stunning looks and hot body has ridiculously high fighting power. It was obvious that he was not as strong as Xu Yang, but when the two fought, Xu Yang was still unable to fight back. Especially that pair of long, beautiful legs full of elasticity and strength. Kicking people hurts super much. If I put this around my waist, it will break, right? Jiang Xuerou was breathing slightly and her face was flushed. After beating Xu Yang up, he finally calmed down a lot. She glared at Xu Yang fiercely, I'll teach you a lesson this time. If you dare to do it again, I'll turn you into a eunuch. Xu Yang did not talk back, but silently wrote down this grudge in his little notebook. Sooner or later, you will pay the price in blood. Jiang Xuerou then took out a quilt from the closet and threw it to Xu Yang, sleep on the floor tonight. If you dare to have any other thoughts, I'll beat your head off. After saying that, he waved his fist at Xu Yang, looking both cool and cute. It's a bit like my sassy girl. Then Jiang Xuerou went into the bathroom with her change of clothes. He didn't even turn on the lights, probably because he was afraid that Xu Yang would see the figure inside. He was very angry. Was he that kind of person? Soon, the sound of running water came from the bathroom, which made Xu Yang feel distracted. Jiang Xuerou's perfect figure involuntarily appeared in my mind. Shake your head and drive all distracting thoughts out of your mind. Xu Yang took out his mobile phone and opened the Qianjiang short video. This is currently the most powerful short video software in China, with a market share of over 70%. While watching short videos, Xu Yang was thinking about the future. I'm going to start my internship soon. You also have to think about your future. It is relatively difficult to find a job as a fine arts major. Xu Yang's plan is to start his own media. Post some of your own works on short videos to attract fans, and then start live broadcasts to sell your own works. Once you have enough fans, start live streaming to sell goods. Well, the end of the universe is live streaming sales. It's about making money, not shameful. Jiang Xuerou came out after more than 10 minutes. Xu Yang was not surprised. She is different from other girls in one respect, she takes a shower very quickly and never wastes time. He is also decisive in doing things. Otherwise, Xu Yang would not have just replied to her on WeChat Moments and immediately asked him to have a fake marriage. After taking a shower, Jiang Xuerou's skin was as white and glowing as a peeled egg. The unique scent of shower gel mixed with body fragrance was so clear that Xu Yang could smell it clearly even from a distance of several meters. Even wearing a slightly loose bathrobe, it is difficult to conceal her exquisite figure. Xu Yang just took a glance and then looked away. It's not that I'm afraid of being beaten, it's just that I'm a gentleman. Jiang Xuerou glanced at Xu Yang coldly, and felt a little uncomfortable when she saw that he didn't look at her. If you don't look at me with those lustful eyes, how can I take advantage of this opportunity to beat you up again? Grinding teeth. Jiang Xuerou walked towards Xu Yang. There's no reason to beat you up again. Xu Yang keenly sensed the murderous intent. Without saying a word, he lay down and covered himself with the quilt. Jiang Xuerou paused, turned around angrily and went to get a hairdryer to blow dry her hair. World rules, you are invincible when covered with a blanket and cannot be disturbed. After blow-drying her hair, Jiang Xuerou lay on the bed and watched short videos. Xu Yan was busy all day and fell asleep in a daze not long after. Jiang Xuerou glanced at Xu Yang and pursed her lips slightly. This guy looks pretty good when he's asleep, and a little cute. In fact, Xu Yang has had a lot of girls pursuing him since he was a child. He is handsome, has a good figure, and has the temperament of a down-and-out aristocrat. Jiang Xuerou also felt waves of sleepiness coming over her. He yawned and subconsciously touched the wooden stick under his pillow. If Xu Yang dares to climb onto the bed at night, I will break his legs. This is the first time in my life that I'm in the same room with the opposite sex, and I feel very complicated. After observing Xu Yang for a while and making sure that he was really asleep, Jiang Xuerou slid over and got into bed. But the light on the bedside table was not turned off. In the middle of the night, he was awakened by a scream. "R! No, help!" Xu Yan woke up suddenly and stood up with a somersault. Jiang Xuerou was seen lying on the bed with her eyes closed, her hands waving wildly, and she was screaming in fear. Xu Yang hurried forward, put his hands on her head and massaged it gently. This is not the first time Jiang Xuerou has done this. When they had just gotten married, Xu Yang once heard Jiang Xuerou's screams in the next room late at night. "I ran over in a hurry and found that she was having a nightmare and couldn't be woken up no matter what I did." For some people, nightmares can cause great harm to the body if they are not awakened or calmed down. In desperation, Xu Yang tried to give her a brain massage. I didn't expect it to work unexpectedly. He learned the massage techniques specially. Because Xu Weiwei often suffers from headaches and insomnia. In order to let his sister have a good sleep, Xu Yang specially applied for a job at a top club and studied hard for a long time. Well, he almost became the top star of that club at that time. Until one day, a wealthy woman weighing more than 300 pounds wanted to support him. He was so scared that he ran away. I still remember the first time I gave Jiang Xuerou a massage. It took almost an hour. She was emotionally stable, but Xu Yan was extremely tired. As it was already the middle of the night, he simply fell asleep on the edge of the bed. After waking up, Jiang Xuerou naturally thought he was a pervert and beat him up. At this moment, Jiang Xuerou's painful facial expression gradually eased. The tightly furrowed brows slowly relaxed. The disordered breathing was also calmed down. After pressing for more than 10 minutes, Xu Yang finally stopped. Quite puzzled. Jiang Xuerou has a good family atmosphere, is not short of money, and no one bullies her, so why does she always have nightmares? Maybe something happened when I was a kid. Sleep. Lying down again, Xu Yang fell asleep soon. At 7 o'clock in the morning, Jiang Xuerou woke up on time. The first thing she did was check her clothes, which were intact. There was nothing wrong with my body, so I breathed a sigh of relief. He glanced at Xu Yang, who hadn't woken up yet, and snorted, "You're honest? Hey, that's strange. I remember I had a nightmare last night, but why didn't I have a headache after waking up?" Jiang Xuerou felt very strange. This nightmare has been with her for many years. Every time I do it, I am deeply impressed the next day and feel mentally exhausted. It takes me several days to recover. In severe cases, the body may even experience stress reactions. After much thought and no results, Jiang Xuerou stopped thinking about it. I got up, took my clothes and went to the bathroom to change. As soon as he entered, Xu Yan woke up. He was awakened by the sound of the system. Chapter 8 Jiang Xuerou, then I leave. Mission completed, Koan is strengthened. Xu Yan opened his eyes and truly felt the improvement in his strength. How to say it? It's like it was originally a wooden stick and now it has become an iron stick. But Xu Yang soon became melancholy again. What is the point of strengthening it? You'll still be a single dog. I don't know when I will be able to hurt someone in the back. Jiang Xuerou came out after changing her clothes. Xu Yang's eyes immediately lit up. The bell-bottom pants and white top make their whole person look very slim. Her figure is that standard S-shaped. Whether from the front, side or back, it is impeccable. Jiang Xuerou, as always, did not give Xu Yang a good look and said coldly, "There are disposable toothbrushes and toothpaste in the bathroom. I'll take you away after you finish brushing your teeth." Xu Yang nodded. I folded the quilt before going into the bathroom. Jiang Xuerou was sitting at the dressing table, about to put on makeup, when suddenly her face changed. Run to the bathroom at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. Jiang Xuerou's bathroom was very clean, and there was a faint fragrance, probably from the aromatherapy. Xu Yang's eyes suddenly froze. He saw several things on the hanger. Lace, thong. Was this just replaced? Original. What the hell? What did I find? I didn't expect that Jiang Xuerou actually likes to wear this. At this moment, two little men appeared in Xu Yang's mind. One said, "Go pick it up quickly and have a look." Another said, "This is immoral, just put it in your pocket and take it away." Jiang Xuerou ran in hurriedly. He grabbed a few small items on the hanger in his hands like lightning, lowered his head without looking at Xu Yang, and walked out quickly. However, Xu Yang still saw that her entire ears were red. Well, she was considerate enough to close the bathroom door. Jiang Xuerou fell on the bed, covered her head with the quilt, and let out muffled screams. It's embarrassing, so embarrassing. How could I be so careless that I forgot to put away such an important thing? That bastard Xu Yang must have seen it. Should I kill him to silence him? After brushing his teeth, Xu Yang ran away quickly. Jiang Xuerou is very dangerous at this time, and you must not provoke her again. After calming down, Jiang Xuerou put on her bag and went downstairs as if nothing had happened. Then her eyelids began to twitch. Xu Yang was actually making breakfast for his family. Very simple tomato and egg noodles sprinkled with chopped green onions. But it looks quite appetizing. Her parents praised Xu Yang again. "Humura, you are so filial. This noodle is really delicious, it tastes like home." Jiang Xuerou inexplicably developed a sense of crisis. This guy is so good at pretending. Fortunately, I have divorced him. Otherwise, if he continues to get along with his family, their whole family will probably be taken over by him. Xu Yang brought another bowl of noodles from the kitchen, placed it in front of Jiang Xuerou, and said with a smile, "This bowl is yours, eat it while it's hot." Jiang Xuerou, "I'm not hungry." As soon as she finished speaking, her stomach started to growl. His face turned as red as a monkey's but on the spot. Xu Yang felt amused. This girl is really too arrogant. Li Yulian slapped Jiang Xuerou on the back of her head. "Xiao Yang worked so hard to make breakfast, do you dare not eat it? Jiang Xuerou? Have I fallen out of favor in this family? My mother used to love me very much. It can really be said that I am afraid it will melt if I hold it in my hands. But now. Xu Yang, you bastard, I'll kill you." Xu Yang's body trembled. I don't know why Jiang Xuerou suddenly gave me a murderous look. Dog head saves life. Under Li Yulian's gaze, Jiang Xuerou could only sit down obediently and eat breakfast. The taste was unexpectedly good. But she certainly wouldn't praise this bastard. Don't even think about it, hum. After finishing breakfast, Jiang Xuerou urged Xu Yang to leave. Staying in her house for even a second longer would be extremely dangerous. "Humura, take this." Before leaving, Li Yulian brought a big red envelope and said with a smile, "This is the pocket money Mom gave you, don't think it's too little. Mom, you don't have to give it to him. He has money." Jiang Xuerou said quickly. Judging from the thickness of the red envelope, it must be at least 100,000 yuan. She doesn't care about this little money. But it won't work for Xu Yang. Does it have anything to do with you? Li Yulian glared at Jiang Xuerou with a stern face. Then she looked at Xu Yang tenderly and said, "If you don't accept it, Mom will be unhappy." Xu Yang ignored Jiang Xuerou's murderous look and said, "Thank you, Mom. I love you." Li Yulian immediately burst into laughter. Holding Xu Yang's hand, he said, "Xuerou has a bad temper, so you should bear with her. But if she goes too far or bullies you, call me and I'll take care of her." Xu Yang was very moved. Did he get the imperial sword? Jiang Xuerou couldn't bear to watch it any longer. He pulled Xu Yang into the car without saying anything. "If I stay any longer, I don't know what will happen." Li Yulian looked at the two people's backs and smiled contentedly. The young couple has a great relationship. After getting in the car, Jiang Xuerou started the car immediately. Drive away from the villa as fast as possible. Stopping on the side of the road, Jiang Xuerou stretched out her hand towards Xu Yang. "Give me the red envelope." "No." Xu Yang refused, "That was given to me by my aunt." Jiang Xuerou's eyelids twitched, and her anger level kept rising. "Old Zishu Daoshan. Xu Yang silently took out his cell phone and opened the dialing interface. The first number is Li Yulian S and you can press it at any time. Jiang Xuerou forced a smile. Don't be impulsive, I was just kidding you. Just look at how much Li Yulian loves Xu Yang now. If she gets this call, she will definitely be miserable. Damn stinky man, he actually used magic to defeat magic. Xu Yang, drive. Jiang Xuerou, okay, where do you want to go? Veins bulged on her hands as she gripped the steering wheel. This guy is very arrogant now. I really want to kill him. Xu Yang's current feeling can be described in one word. Cool. It just feels great. I didn't expect that there would be a day when Jiang Xuerou would be controlled by me. Seeing her angry but unable to speak, Xu Yang instinctively wanted to tease her. But I quickly dismissed the idea. Don't really make her mad, or you'll end up in a terrible situation. He coughed and said, take me to the hospital. Xu Weiwei is going to have surgery this afternoon, so I must accompany her throughout the whole process. Jiang Xuerou stopped talking and stepped on the accelerator. No one spoke along the way. When they arrived at the hospital entrance, Xu Yang said thank you and got out of the car. Jiang Xuerou, who was about to leave, looked at the co-pilot and her eyes suddenly fixed. Chapter 9, I am afraid that my brother will suffer, but I am also afraid that my brother will drive a Land Rover. The red envelope given by my mother was now lying quietly on the passenger seat. Did he forget? As soon as this thought appeared in her mind, it was rejected by Jiang Xuerou. Along the way, she noticed that Xu Yang held the red envelope tightly. It is impossible to put it down when getting off the car. Humph, you must be doing this on purpose to deceive me into appreciating you. I won't be fooled. After muttering to herself, Jiang Xuerou turned around and left. A few minutes later, the red Ferrari drove into the hospital again. Jiang Xuerou got out of the car. She walked inside with a pair of beautiful legs that were longer than many lives. Come to the elevator entrance. There were long queues in all 10 elevators. Jiang Xuerou's ears moved slightly. She heard someone talking about Xu Yang. Hey, do you know the girl in room 306 on the dermatology floor? I know. My wife shares a room with her. That little girl's brother is so great. He took care of his sister for a whole year by himself. Yes, it is said that the boy is still in school. My wife chatted with the little girl and learned that her parents abandoned her and her brother very early and raised them. That little girl is really lucky to have a brother like this. Indeed, I'm planning to introduce my sister to him. These days, boys who have a conscience, are filial and handsome are too rare. If you find one, you must hold on to him. Someone nearby asked, what does the boy look like? What are you doing? You want to snatch it from me? I'm telling you, no way. Jiang Xuerou felt complicated when she heard these words. In fact, when they just got married in fake marriage, she was very satisfied with Xu Yang's performance. She knows her limits, is polite, can do housework, cook, and has an outstanding appearance. If that incident hadn't happened, she would have almost been moved. But she didn't know about Xu Yang's parents. She didn't ask at the time, she only knew that Xu Weiwei was sick. I waited for a long time before entering the elevator. Arrived at the door of Xu Weiwei's ward. I saw the two siblings talking and laughing. Xu Yang was peeling an apple on the side and would respond from time to time. This heartwarming scene touched Jiang Xuerou a little. Sister, you're here. Xu Weiwei discovered Jiang Xuerou. Jiang Xuerou smiled and walked in. He touched her head and said, hello. Xu Weiwei smiled so hard that her eyes narrowed. Are you here to see my brother? Are you a couple? Who chased who? Did you kiss? The series of questions made Jiang Xuerou blush on the spot and she was at a loss. She took out a black bag from her bag, threw it to Xu Yang, and then fled the scene in a panic. Xu Yang opened it and took a look. It was the cash he left in Jiang Xuerou's car. He had no intention of asking for money from the beginning. I didn't expect Jiang Xuerou to send it over. When I chased after her, she was nowhere to be seen. Xu Yang could only put it away and return it to her next time they met. The operation started on time at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Xu Yang was watching outside during the entire operation. An hour and a half later, the operation was over. Xu Weiwei was pushed out. The anesthesia has not worn off yet and he is in a coma. All the best. The doctor said that I need to stay in the hospital for a few more days for observation, and I can be discharged if there is no problem. Xu Yang's tense heart finally relaxed. Send Xu Weiwei back to the ward. Jiang Xuerou sent a WeChat message to ask about Xu Weiwei's situation. Xu Yang felt warm in his heart. Although this girl is arrogant, violent and barbaric, she has a kind heart. He replied that it was no problem and said thank you. No problem, sent successfully. But thank you failed to send. Have to. This chick deleted herself again. At around 5 o'clock, Jiang Xuerou came with some fruits and nutritional supplements. He is Xu Yang's best friend. Apart from being ugly, short and coarse looking, he is a pretty nice person. He didn't go to college and is now working in sales. Seeing that Xu Weiwei was not in a good mental state, he pulled Xu Yang outside. She stuffed an envelope into his hand and said, "There are 50,000 yuan in it. Use it to buy nutritional supplements for Weiwei." "I can't take it." Xu Yang pushed it away. "You earn all your hard-earned money." He is a salesman during the day and is kept by a rich woman at night. The rich woman was very generous to him, but she required Jiang Xuerou to work overtime more often. "I have to work overtime at least 29 days a month. Even if the other party is a relative. This is real hard-earned money." However, Xu Yang was not worried about Jiang Xuerou's health. He is gifted with 4 kidneys. "I was born to do this job." After working part-time for 2 years, he bought a villa of more than 200 square meters in Qianjiang, a first-tier city, and an Audi worth more than 500,000 yuan. "Why are you being so polite to me?" Jiang Xuerou said with some dissatisfaction. "It's not a lot of money, it's just a small token of my appreciation." "Really?" Xu Yang raised the bag in his hand and smiled. "There are 100,000 yuan in it, given by a rich woman. And, more beautiful than your employer." Jiang Xuerou was stunned. Then there were bursts of wailing. "Damn it, you really deserve to die. I am afraid that my brother is having a hard life, and I am also afraid that my brother is driving a Land Rover." Jiang Xuerou stayed here for a while and then left. While watching over his sister, Xu Yang opened a rental software and prepared to rent a house. The housing prices in Qianjiang are very high. A 2-bedroom apartment in a slightly better community would cost at least 2,000 yuan a month. After looking for more than 10 minutes, I chose one. It is rented directly from the landlord. I made an appointment with the other party to view their house tomorrow. At 10 o'clock the next morning, Xu Yang arrived at the community where he wanted to rent a house a little early. It is about 10 kilometers away from Qianjiang University. Soon the agent arrived. House viewing. 2 bedrooms, 1 living room, 1 bathroom, and 2 balconies. Deposit 1 and pay 1. Xu Yang paid the money readily. Then I moved alone. He asked the nurse at the hospital to deliver lunch to his sister, so there was no need to worry. Although I still have more than 40,000 yuan in my hand, it is not enough. Of course, you have to rely on yourself to move. I opened a shared bicycle on the side of the road and pedaled it back and forth between my rented house and home. The 2 siblings don't have any big belongings. Just some clothes, toiletries and the like. However, because the distance between the 2 sides was quite far, Xu Yang was still exhausted. There is no bed in the rental room. In order to let his sister sleep well, he bought a mattress for 1,000 yuan, and he himself had a coir mat for 200 yuan. You also need to buy some small household appliances, such as kettles, induction cookers, pots and pans, etc. Thinking that my sister didn't have any nice clothes, I bought her some skirts, trousers, pajamas, etc. Everything was done and it was already past 8 o'clock in the evening. Xu Yang rested in bed for a while, sent a message to Xu Weiwei, then dragged his tired body up and planned to go out to buy something to eat. "Hey, why are you here?" As soon as I walked out of the door, an unexpected voice sounded behind me. Chapter 10, Just a Pretty Landlady. Xu Yang turned his head and looked. Pleated skirt plus balancega plus suspender top, the first impression given is purity with a hint of charm. By Luo Luo. Xu Yang was stunned. What a coincidence, you are also renting a house here. No. By Luo Luo raised a bunch of keys in his hand. My mother asked me to collect the rent. Xu Yang swallowed his saliva. Is this building yours? By Luo Luo, to be precise, all the houses in this community belong to me. Xu Yang, 6. Xu Yang had observed this community and found that there were 12 buildings with the same layout. The building has 22 floors, with 5 apartments on each floor. If the rent is 2,000 yuan per month, the rent for a building will be 220,000 yuan per month, and the rent for a community will be around 3 million yuan per month. Sure enough, anyone who could become Jiang Xuerou's best friend couldn't he be a poor person. Don't look at me like that. Bai Luoluo said embarrassedly, I'm just an ordinary landlady who is a little pretty, has a good figure, and has a little money. Xu Yang, well said. Don't say it next time. Are you the new tenant? Bai Luoluo asked. Xu Yang nodded, yes, with my sister. Bai Luoluo's eyes rolled around, and no one knew what he was thinking. Then he waved his hand and went upstairs to collect rent. Xu Yang always felt that there was something wrong with this girl. But I can't tell exactly what's wrong. The next day, Xu Yang completed the discharge procedures. A small portion of the medical expenses I paid last time was reimbursed, and I received a refund of more than 8,000 yuan. Wow, is this our new home? It's so beautiful. Xu Weiwei came into the rental house, her joy almost overflowing. The houses here are actually very ordinary. But it is still much better than their original mottled and yellowed walls and the old house without a single tile. In order to relieve Xu Weiwei of any psychological burden, Xu Yang lied to her and said that the house belonged to a classmate and gave her a preferential price of only 300 yuan a month. If she knew it cost 2,000 a month, she would definitely not agree to live there. Xu Weiwei had just recovered from a serious illness and fell asleep not long after returning. Xu Yang is also preparing to make a short video. Cancel your Qianjiang account first, and then register again. Because for every newly registered account, the official will give away a 20,000 traffic package. This is very friendly to Xu Yang. After re-registering his Qianjiang account, he gave it the name Master of Kunmen. Then I put the phone up, adjusted the angle, and took out paper and pen. Xu Yang plans to start with the simplest pencil drawings. One is that it is relatively simple, and the other is that it does not require the use of various pigments, which can greatly reduce costs. As for what the first work would be, Xu Yang had already thought about it. The most popular song on Qianjiang these days is, Jiang Yuanying turns around and shakes her butt. A pretty young girl from Han Country, born in 2004, who just turned 20 years old. She has a pure appearance and is good at various hot dances. Among them, the most classic action is turning around and twisting the buttocks, which has been imitated by a large number of netizens. Xu Yang took out a blank notebook. Start painting. In order to attract as much attention as possible, Xu Yang beautified Jiang Yuanying. The legs are lengthened, the waist is thinned, and the bust is enlarged. With his current painting skills, he can finish a painting in just a few minutes. Then turn the page and continue. He planned to draw it in the animation mode. 2 hours later, Xu Yang stopped. Point the notebook towards the camera, press your right thumb on the upper right corner of the notebook, and release it little by little. The book was turned page by page. The portraits are connected one by one, as if they come alive. Turn around, use force on your waist, push your waist up, and turn around again. The movements are very smooth and the characters are painted very fully. After the shooting, Xu Yang took a rough look at it. No problem, just start editing. In the past few days, while taking care of his sister, Xu Yang watched a lot of videos about editing. It was a little difficult to get started at first, but I quickly got the hang of it. He edited the more than 2-hour video into 2 minutes. I chose dubbing and wrote a decent copy. Then select a data package. Traffic packages can also be used to select the type of users to whom they are delivered. Xu Yang selected users between the ages of 18 and 25. User tags, otaku, idiot. Once you are done, upload it and wait for review. I hope the conversion rate of this traffic package is good. Xu Yang looked at the time and prepared to make a few more as backup. In the field of short videos, if updates are discontinued, traffic will decrease. It is difficult for a mediocre work to gain too much popularity. Xu Yang drew some funny ancient paintings. For example, Hui shooting the sun. Hui carried a rocket launcher on his shoulder and aimed it at the sun. Yugong moves the mountains. Yugong is digging the mountain with an excavator. Zhuge Liang borrowed the east wind. He borrowed Dongfeng Express. Funny ancient paintings like this are full of flaws. Coupled with Xu Yang's superb acting skills, the level of funniness is higher than most similar pictures on Qianjiang. Xu Yang stopped only after he had saved 5 drafts. I looked at the time and it was time to cook. Fly Entertainment Media. Jiang Xuerou sat at the desk. With one hand supporting his chin, he kept sliding the tablet with the other hand. The beautiful willow eyebrows slowly frowned. After sliding to the back, she raised her head and looked at the assistant standing in front of her. Is that all? Yeah. The assistant nodded and asked cautiously, President, are these bloggers not okay? Generally speaking, if a work lacks spirituality, it won't become popular no matter how much it's promoted. Jiang Xuerou had a headache. This media company was founded by her and has developed very well in recent years. But now there are more and more media companies, and the competitive pressure is also very high. Her company follows the route of culture plus art plus life, similar to Li Ziki. However, this track requires bloggers to have strong professional skills and understand internet thinking. In addition, some time ago, a group of mid-level bloggers in the company were poached. As a result, Jiang Xuerou is now eager to sign a group of fresh blood to replenish the company. It's a pity that after such a long time, I haven't found any suitable ones. Keep looking. Jiang Xuerou looked at the assistant. Make sure to find at least one before the end of the month. The assistant is under tremendous pressure because the time is too tight. But she didn't dare to refute her boss. He nodded and went out. Jiang Xuerou couldn't help rubbing her brows as she watched the company's recent performance decline. He said to himself, if this continues, I'll have to sell their house to keep the business going. She seems to be doing very well now, but in fact, she has spread her plate too wide. Any slight decline in performance will have a huge impact. What kind of job is the most enjoyable? Of course, it's listening to fast music at work. But now Chen Jingnan is very panicked. If she can't find a suitable blogger for her boss, she might have to be laid off. Chen Jingnan clasped his hands together and muttered to himself, God bless you, can you please give me a blogger? Open Quick Audio, select your preferences and categories, and swipe through them one by one. An hour later. Chen Jingnan kept yearning. But I still haven't found a suitable blogger. Just when she was about to stop for a moment, she suddenly saw a work. Chapter 11, There are black people everywhere. This is a self-made animation. The imitation is of Zhang Yuanying, who has become popular recently and turned around and shook her buttocks. In the video, you can see that the blogger completes each action very quickly. Then combine into a short action. Chen Jingnan watched it for the first time and then watched it for the second time. Slowed down the video playback speed by 2 times. She also graduated in painting. You can tell at a glance that this blogger's work is very spiritual. And although the strokes of the composition seem simple, it actually requires very advanced painting skills to achieve this effect. Chen Jingnan looked at the blogger again. His name is Master of Kunmen. It's a new account and not signed with any company. Oh, it's still a little black guy. Chen Jingnan became interested. Her intuition told her that her boss would be interested in this blogger. So he hurriedly walked into Jiang Xuerou's office again. A few minutes later, Jiang Xuerou said to Chen Jingnan, pay attention to him first and see if the quality of his subsequent works can be maintained. Then contact him. Chen Jingnan nodded, okay. Night. After finishing all the work, Xu Yang turned on Kuai-yin to see the data of the first work. Background information 99+. The number of views has just exceeded 30,000, with over 300 new fans. This data is higher than Xu Yang expected. Xu Yang was ready to see what netizens had to say. But just one look at it almost caused me to explode. Wow, this blogger's hands are so long and white. Must be a handsome brother. Brother, you smell so good. I like you, 50,000 yuan a month. I won't watch you for nothing, I will help you find someone. Xu Yang was completely dumbfounded. No, the style of painting is completely different from what I imagined. If it was a girl, it would be fine. The problem is. Xu Yang clicked on the user profiles one by one with an expressionless face. All of them are men. It's not just because the profile shows that they are men, but also because these users like that place, which is full of all kinds of fierce, long-legged girls. Okay. It's normal to watch other works, but when it comes to me, everyone becomes an old zero population, right? Xu Yang felt that his blood pressure was a little high. I drank a few glasses of water to calm down. Although it's a bit disgusting, the number of views is increasing little by little. Thinking of this, Xu Yang posted another draft. Then go to bed. Xu Yang got up early the next morning. The first thing to do is turn on the fast sound. The number of fans has reached 500. The first work has been played over 50,000 times. The second work also has over 10,000. The first work added more than 200 comments. But Xu Yang just couldn't be happy. The entire comment section was occupied by Nantong. Some people also make appointments with each other in the comments section to discuss some strange topics. For example, which brand of lubricant is good, and which brand of small umbrella is safe to eat. Even a pervert like Xu Yang thought he was a pervert. Fortunately, the comments on the second work were much more normal. But a little black guy appeared and left crazy comments below. This kind of painting is everywhere, okay? Can you come up with something new? If you have the ability, you can draw Tangyans for beauties. Xu Yang didn't want to pay attention to it. But unfortunately, this little black guy named Peach Pink Boy kept leaving messages and leading the trend, and quite a few people replied to him. Deleting comments will affect traffic. Xu Yang gritted his teeth and replied, "What if I can draw it? Pink Boy, if you can draw it, I will apologize to you and give you a vote on Douyin Plus." Douyin Plus is about spreading traffic. This is exactly what Xu Yang needs right now. Xu Yang replied, "Okay, wait, I will draw it now." In a rental house in Qianjiang, a short, fat, glasses-wearing, and wretched man was sneering at his phone. This blogger who just published 2 works is very annoying. Because that blogger has a pair of beautiful hands. The goddess he had a crush on rejected him because his hands were short and thick. This has led to him being sarcastic, blackening or even reporting any blogger he sees with nice hands. Although in reality I am short, ugly, poor and ugly. But on the internet, sorry, even if Emperor Huang Qian came, he would get slapped in the face. Soon, the pink-faced boy saw the blogger's reply and sneered, "Har har, who do you think you are? You are so shameless that you even said you copied this ancient painting. If I can't produce the work later, I'll let you see how terrifying the 14th realm key monster is." On the other side, Xu Yang placed his phone in position. Then he took out the treasure that was hidden in his bottom box. Painting set. He bought this during a summer job in high school and only used it once. This time it's not just to vent my anger, but also for traffic. The 4 Beauties of Tangyan is a work by Tang Bohu and is widely circulated. Xu Yang had drawn this many times when he was in college. Everything is ready. Start painting. In the past, it would take him at least 5 hours to paint this picture. But now it's much faster. It was done in half an hour. In the painting, the 4 beauties, some thin and some plump, each have their own characteristics. Even the subtle demeanor and facial expressions are clearly visible. It's as if someone traveled back to that era, took photos with a camera, and brought them back. Xu Yang quietly admired the work. "I thought, most of the painters in school probably can't compare to me, right?" He started editing the video. At the same time, Chen Jingnan also saw the provocative message from the pink boy. He couldn't help but mutter, "Tangyans for Beauties is a famous painting, it's hard to copy, don't make it look weird and ruin its popularity." Yes. When Chen Jingnan saw Xu Yang's first work, he thought that this blogger was talented and had good painting skills. But it is still not realistic to paint a masterpiece that will be passed down from generation to generation. Chen Jingnan shook his head helplessly. It seems that this blogger is most likely to be ruined. Now, the second work released by Xu Yang has seen its number of views continue to rise due to the influence of the peach pink boy. Most of the comments were skeptical, and some people thought Xu Yang was just trying to attract attention and that he actually had no real ability. The number of Xu Yang's followers quickly exceeded 1,000 and is still growing rapidly. These new fans are simply for the purpose of receiving push notifications when followers publish works. Then he slapped him hard in the face the first time. Now Chen Jingnan is only looking forward to Xu Yang's next work, the similarity degree of which is more than 30%. In that case, she could also try to help and see if she could change the direction of the comment section. Suddenly, Chen Jingnan's expression changed. The master of Kunmen has released a new work. She clicked in immediately. There were more than 1,000 black fans doing the same thing as her. Chapter 12, The CEO and the Little Dog's Daily Life in the Office. Xu Yang shortened a half-hour video to 3 minutes. The entire video is just sped up and has not been edited. Only in this way can it be convincing enough. After finishing it, I chose to upload it and the work has been uploaded, what should you say? The pink boy finished watching the video quickly. Immediately reply under this work. First, how do you prove that this is your creation? Second, how do you prove that this video is not fake? Xu Yang had already expected the other party to say this. So there was no reply. Let the bullets fly for a while. Chen Jingnan also watched Xu Yang's latest work as soon as possible. She could tell that it must have been drawn by Xu Yang himself. One is that all three works were revealed, and they were exactly the same. Then she checked whether the video had been edited by running it with professional software. It's just fast forward, no editing, and even the "For Beauties of Tangyan" was copied so well. What a talent! Chen Jingnan ran to Jiang Xuerou's office again to report to her. Jiang Xuerou's eyes lit up. Okay, go contact this blogger and see if he is interested. Okay. Chen Jingnan went out happily. Jiang Xuerou also searched for Xu Yang's Qianjiang account and followed him. After washing up, Xu Yang made breakfast for his sister. Lean meat porridge with steamed egg. Although the food was not rich, the two siblings enjoyed it very much. Brother, the sun is out. I want to go out and get some sun. Okay, let's go. Coming to the balcony, Xu Weiwei opened her arms. The warm sunlight shining on her body made her feel warm and comfortable, without causing any discomfort. After a few more days of rest, you can go out like a normal person. It was detected that their host had a dream that all adolescent boys would have last night. You dreamed of the goddess Jiang Xuerou. Her snow-white skin, pink lips, and unfathomable pride all deeply attracted you, the LSP. Xu Yang, be careful or I'll give you a green chill. You really want to lick her, right? Take her for yourself, baby. The first step to warm up the relationship is to make a loving breakfast for Jiang Xuerou. Complete the task and improve your painting skills to master level. The master level painting skills are very tempting to Xu Yang now. Try to send WeChat to Jiang Xuerou. As expected, it was not added back. Har har, woman. Xu Yang could only prepare breakfast and bring it to Jiang Xuerou's company. He's been here several times. Hello, I want to meet your CEO Jiang. Just tell her that we haven't finished discussing our last cooperation yet. My name is Xu Yang. The receptionist nodded with a smile and made a phone call. During this process, she kept staring at Xu Yang, and her face became redder and redder. This boy looks a bit like Chen Guanxi, so handsome. Jiang Xuerou received a call from the front desk, and a hint of coldness flashed in her eyes. The ghost is still there, right? I didn't want to pay attention to it, but I was afraid that Xu Yang would do something weird. Finally, he was allowed to come up. Xu Yang walked into the office. Jiang Xuerou didn't give him any good look at all. Xu Yang didn't mind either. I put the prepared breakfast on her desk and said, I made it. I'll leave after you finish eating. I won't pester you. Jiang Xuerou moved her lips, but before she could open her mouth to say no, Xu Yang had already shown the screen of his mobile phone in front of her. The dial interface is above. The call was from Li Yulian. If you don't eat, I'll call your mom. Jiang Xuerou's breath was stuck in her throat and she couldn't breathe. He glared at Xu Yang, his eyes almost spitting fire. This bastard is really too much, he is not a human being. Faced with Xu Yang who held the imperial sword, Jiang Xuerou was helpless. I could only open the lunchbox with a lot of anger. A fragrance wafted out. It was her favorite cake, and Xu Yang had already cut it into pieces. I also bought soy milk. Pick up a piece and put it in your mouth. She almost didn't smile. So disgusting. Jiang Xuerou has a characteristic: when she eats her favorite and delicious food, she can't help but smile. No, you absolutely cannot laugh. Especially you can't laugh in front of this hateful guy. Otherwise, he would definitely be very proud and think that I am interested in him. How is it? Is it delicious? Xu Yang asked. Jiang Xuerou pinched her thigh quietly and said with a straight face, It's so disgusting, don't send it to me again in the future. I'm telling you, don't bother me anymore, I absolutely can't like you. Xu Yang, who asked me to add you as a friend last time. Jiang Xuerou almost lived in Bengbu. This is the shame of her life. Knock, knock, knock. Someone knocks on the door. Jiang Xuerou felt a panic in her heart. He quickly finished eating the cake. Their whole mouth was stuffed full and bulging. Take another big sip of soy milk. His mouth was not big to begin with, and a small amount of soy milk overflowed from the corners of his mouth. Xu Yang's imagination ran wild. If you use a mosaic, it will easily lead to misunderstanding. Cough, cough, cough. Jiang Xuerou choked. Xu Yang hurried forward and patted her on the back. Don't eat so fast, you are not a child anymore. She was wearing a flesh-colored top inside and a lace top outside today. Because his body was leaning forward and due to the angle, Xu Yang could vaguely see the unfathomable depth. Just one glance and Xu Yang's blood boiled, and then he suddenly squatted down. It's so embarrassing. How can I not have any self-control? But it's not his fault. Ever since the last time Kuan's power was strengthened, it would last for a long time every morning when I woke up. It must be rinsed with cold water to make it lower its proud head. What are you doing? Jiang Xuerou looked at Xu Yang strangely. It's okay, my legs are numb. Leave quickly and don't let anyone misunderstand you. I can't get up right now. Jiang Xuerou opened the drawer. There was an electric baton there for self-defense. Hold it in your hand and pretend to hit it. Xu Yang was so scared that he stood up quickly. As soon as he stood up, his true identity was exposed. As long as you are not blind, you can focus your eyes on one position at the first moment. There's no way, he's just too majestic. Boom! Jiang Xuerou's head buzzed and everything went blank in an instant. This scene was seriously beyond her scope. Xu Yang even saw that her face was steaming. The next second, a cold murderous intent enveloped Xu Yang. Xu Yang's body shuddered and his proud head lowered. He smiled awkwardly. Well, I have something else to do. I'll leave first. Bye. He opened the office door and fled. Chen Jingnan came in from outside, very curious. Who was that person? Why had he never seen him before? Then she saw Jiang Xuerou's face, which was as red as an apple. In an instant, a big drama was imagined in my mind. The CEO and the little dog's daily life in the office. Friends of girlfriends. Sister, love me gently, brother is fragile. Chapter 13. Read but not reply. Although Chen Jingnan's gossiping heart is burning now. But in order to avoid being fired, you have to pretend you know nothing. She said respectfully, Boss, I have contacted the Kuan sect master, but there has been no response yet. Jiang Xuerou kept a straight face and tried hard to act with the dignity that a boss should have. He nodded, then waved his hand, indicating that Chen Jingnan could leave. After she left, Jiang Xuerou lay on the table, wanting to die. The anger level towards someone in my heart rose to another level. Task completed, obtain master level painting skills. After leaving Feiyu Media, Xu Yang's mind was filled with the voice of the system. Immediately afterwards, countless pieces of information flooded into my mind. The muscles in his hands were also trembling rapidly and imperceptibly. In a flash, he experienced several decades of scenes and raised his painting skills to the pinnacle. Xu Yang was excited. With master-level painting skills, will I be able to become a world-class painter in the future? Any random painting can be sold for tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. Countless beauties come here. Only after returning home did Xu Yang turn on Kuaishou. The latest work has received over 1,000 comments. Xu Yang took a look. Basically, it's all the words of that pink-haired boy. The various attacks on Xu Yang were extremely vicious. Some netizens were misled by him and followed him in attacking Xu Yang. Some netizens couldn't stand it anymore and spoke up for Xu Yang, but they were also attacked. Although the comment section became extremely dirty, the traffic increased. The number of views has exceeded 60,000, and the number of fans has also increased. Generally speaking, if the number of views exceeds 10 million, it is considered a small hit. A movie is considered a big hit only if it has over 500 million views. Suddenly, Xu Yang saw a golden comment. This is a special effect that will only appear when the cash reward on Kuayin exceeds 10 million. The name is 100 houses were distributed after demolition. My buddy's painting skills are pretty good. I like making friends with people who are good at art. If you can live stream your banknote painting, I'll give you 10 airships. This comment was quickly pushed to the top. It attracted a lot of comments from netizens. Fuck, isn't this the demolition guy who is one of the rich guys on Kuayin? 10 airships in one move, so impressive. But Mr. Demolition is a bit unreasonable. How can a banknote be drawn by hand? That's right, you think too highly of this little blogger. Xu Yang's eyes lit up. These wealthy people who are officially certified usually keep their word. An airship is worth $2,000. Even if the platform takes half, Xu Yang can still earn 10,000 yuan. If he had not acquired master-level painting skills, Xu Yang would not have dared to say that he had the ability to hand-paint banknotes. But now, I am absolutely full of confidence. So he also replied below, okay, it's a deal, the live broadcast will be on time at 8 o'clock tonight. Then I looked at the private messages in the background. Many of them cursed him. There are also some dead gay guys who want to date him. Finally, he saw a very official private message. The username is Big Brother. Hello, I am an employee of Feiyu Media. I think your works are very spiritual and profound. Our company would like to sign you. Can you add WeChat to chat? Xu Yang deleted the private message after taking a look at it. He doesn't believe it. I have the impression that Jiang Xuerou's company is developing very well, and no matter what, she would not come to sign a contract with my new account. The time soon came to 7:30 in the evening. After Xu Yang and his sister finished their dinner and took a shower, they went back to their rooms. With half an hour left, he began to prepare the things he would need for the live broadcast. When the time came to 8 o'clock, Xu Yang started the broadcast on time. Next room. Xu Weiwei was lying on the bed, watching short videos on her mobile phone. Xu Yang bought a second-hand iQOO Neo 8 for his sister on a pornographic software for 500 yuan. It is equipped with the Snapdragon 8 Plus chip, which is quite powerful. Influenced by her brother, she also prefers to watch artworks. With a swipe of my thumb, I saw a live broadcast. She was originally planning to swipe away, but when she saw the title of the live broadcast room, Xu Weiwei stopped again. Drawing banknotes live. Xu Weiwei thought it was a bit absurd, this is fake. Her curiosity was aroused, and she wanted to see whether the blogger had real substance or was just exaggerating. Oh, why haven't you replied after waiting for so long? When she returned home in the evening, Chen Jingnan looked at the private message she sent to Xu Yang again. What's the point of not replying after reading it? That's too much. Chen Jingnan's temper suddenly flared up. Coincidentally, at this time she saw Xu Yang starting a live broadcast. I clicked on it and was amused. 6. You're drawing banknotes live. It turns out you're another one who likes to create gimmicks. I want to see how you draw it. Chen Jingnan made up his mind that he would report the live broadcast room later to calm himself down. At the same time, they will go to their boss tomorrow to explain that such an arrogant person is not worthy of signing a contract with them. The bathroom door was opened. Jiang Xuerou, who had just finished taking a shower, came out wrapped in a bath towel. At this moment, she is like a ripe, peeled lychee, full of flesh and crystal clear, which makes people's appetite increase at the sight of her. Jiang Xuerou wiped her hair vigorously, looked at Bai Luoluo who was lying on her bed without any image, and said unhappily, pay attention to your image. Bai Luoluo was wearing a miniskirt and suspenders, lying on her back. Jiang Xuerou saw everything she should and shouldn't have seen. It is hard to imagine that Bai Luoluo, who is adored as a goddess by countless people in school, is like this in private. Hey, what are you afraid of in your home? Bai Luoluo turned over and raised her two beautiful legs. Those long snow-white legs and peach-shaped buttocks make people's blood boil when they see them. Jiang Xuerou shook her head, feeling helpless. My best friend is like a goddess in front of outsiders, but in front of her, she is even more like a gangster. She also sat down, picked up her phone and started watching short videos. As soon as I opened Kuaishou, a live broadcast of one of her followers popped up. It's Xu Yang. Drawing banknotes live. Jiang Xuerou raised her eyelids. What a big tone. What? Bai Luoluo beside him climbed up and came over, who was live streaming drawing banknotes. A small anchor. Jiang Xuerou quickly figured out why Xu Yang wanted to live broadcast the drawing of banknotes. With a hint of disappointment on his face, he said, I was very optimistic about him, but now he is trying to attract attention for a little money. I don't plan to sign him. As he said this, he was about to row away. No, let's wait and see. Bai Luoluo stopped her, maybe he really has the ability. Jiang Xuerou did not comment. You have no idea how difficult it is to hand-draw banknotes. If he can succeed, I will call him Dad. Chapter 14 Don't make any noise, I'm thinking. Xu Yang did not expect that thousands of people would flock to the live broadcast room as soon as the broadcast started. No need to look, 99% of them are black envelopes. The rest have zero fans. As soon as I came in, the haters started to mock me. It's just a trick. If you could really hand paint banknotes, you would have become rich long ago. The guy upstairs, you're really cruel. Xu Yang still did not show his face, but just pointed the camera at the drawing board. At the top it says, live drawing of $100 bill. Although few people believed that Xu Yang could really do it, he did succeed in arousing everyone's curiosity. Xu Yang didn't waste any words either. After seeing the demolition guy enter the live broadcast room and the special effects appeared, he started painting. No instruments or equipment were used, only the brushes and various paints were used. In the eyes of many netizens, it is just like a makeshift team and there is no chance of success. 10 minutes passed quickly. The prototype of a 100 yuan bill appeared in front of many viewers. Of course, it's just a sketch now, and everyone's visual senses are not particularly strong yet. It seems like that. Bai Luoluo pouted, and one hand climbed up Jiang Xuerou's left side dishonestly. Oh my god, what did you eat? Why did you grow backwards? Jiang Xuerou slapped her claws away, her face slightly red. Don't be a hooligan, watch the live broadcast, this blogger seems to have something. She vaguely understood something, but wasn't quite sure. Chen Jingnan originally wanted to find an opportunity to report the live broadcast room. But after watching it for 10 minutes, I found myself getting sucked into it. The other person's painting technique seems very ordinary at first glance, but upon closer inspection, there is a sense of simplicity. This blogger is so awesome. Xu Weiwei stared at the live broadcast room. Because of her brother, she knows more about painting than ordinary people. It can be seen that this blogger is very powerful. Who knows, I can actually draw banknotes. About 30 minutes passed. Xu Yang colored the banknotes, and their outlines became clearer and clearer. At this time, the degree of similarity between Xu Yang's painting and the real 100 yuan bill was at least 60%. Xu Yang was so focused that he didn't notice that the number of viewers in the live broadcast room had reached 5,000. And it is still growing rapidly. This anchor seems to have some real talent. He won't actually succeed, will he? Don't make any noise, I'm thinking. Soon we reach the final stage. Some colors need to be mixed. It is impossible to restore it 100%, and Xu Yang could only make it 98% similar. After 1 hour of live broadcast, it was completed. Wait for a few more minutes until the ink is completely dry. Xu Yang took the banknote and shook it gently. I turned it over again, and there was no drawing on the other side, proving that it was indeed a blank piece of paper. Only at this time did Xu Yang have time to look at the barrage. Wow, lots of comments rolling in like crazy. The screen was filled with the constant, wow. Am I dazzled? Oh my god, the anchor actually succeeded in hand painting a banknote. Anchor, is your gang, oh no, group still hiring. I'm responsible for the color changing ink, who's responsible for the acid-free paper? 3 minutes, I want all the information about this anchor. Brother Anchor, I'm a dancer, can I treat you to a meal? I'm wearing JK plus black stockings plus suspenders. Everyone was shocked by Xu Yang's incredible painting skills. User, 100 houses were allocated after demolition, rewarded airship X30. In addition to the rich man who received 100 houses after demolition, many other netizens also gave rewards of different amounts. It's amazing. It's like a dream. Xu Weiwei covered her mouth but could not hide the shock in her eyes. She felt a strong curiosity at this moment. What kind of person could have such superb painting skills? I just followed him. Oh my god. Chen Jingnan jumped up on the spot. It was just because she had such a small conscience that she remained calm even after jumping violently. Talents like this must be signed to the company. Chen Jingnan gave a blimp and then sent a private message again. This still doesn't feel very safe. So I found a photo of myself wearing black stockings in my photo album and sent it to him. Boss, I've made huge sacrifices for the company. You have to give me a raise. This. Bai Luoluo's seductive cherry mouth opened wide. Enlarge the screenshot you just took and look at it carefully. Oh my god, I can't tell with my naked eyes that this banknote is fake. Where did this expert come from? Jiang Xuerou was also greatly shocked. I thought the other party was just a clown trying to attract attention, but I didn't expect he was the real deal. Hand-painted banknotes are something that ordinary people dare not even think about. Whether it is by Luo Luo or Jiang Xuerou, their families are very wealthy. What kind of big scenes have they not seen? Even they were shocked and ejaculated, let alone ordinary netizens. Hey, what are you doing? Jiang Xuerou exclaimed. Bai Luo Luo suddenly snatched her cell phone away. Then he quickly typed in the word, Dad, and sent it out. When Jiang Xuerou saw this, her face instantly turned red and she went crazy. Oh, Bai Luo Luo, are you crazy? Bai Luo Luo said with a smile, didn't you just say that if he succeeds, he should call me Dad? I am helping you fulfill your promise. A huge feeling of shame came over me. Jiang Xuerou felt unwell all over. If she were to be discovered, would she still be able to live as a human being? Fortunately, she used a private number privately and no one in the company knew about it. Otherwise she could reopen it. Bai Luo Luo also took out his mobile phone and followed Xu Yang. At the same time, 5 airships were also given to his live broadcast room. Suddenly, Bai Luo Luo frowned slightly. She saw the hands in the live broadcast room. I always feel that these hands look familiar. But when I thought about it carefully, I couldn't remember where I had seen it. Jiang Xuerou took a deep breath. After calming down, I sent a private message to the blogger. Such an extraordinary painter must be signed. With just a little bit of work, it will definitely become a hit. Maybe you can become the head of the company by then. Xu Yang looked at the screen full of rewards and grinned. I gained a lot tonight. Although I haven't calculated how much money I've earned, it's definitely more than an average family's monthly income. The number of people in the live broadcast room has now exceeded 10,000. We have to grasp such a large amount of traffic. It would be a shame to stop broadcasting now. So Xu Yang drew another 50 yuan bill. Of course, whether it is a 100 yuan or 50 yuan note, it is all gold, not the local currency. Many netizens in the live broadcast room were excited again. But at this moment, something unexpected happened. Chapter 15 Good news, live streaming is popular, bad news, being targeted by the internet police. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room reached 15,000. This is a very impressive result for an anchor who is broadcasting for the first time and has a weak fan base. There are also constant gifts and rewards in the live broadcast room. No wonder so many people want to be anchors, the money they earn is really too much. However, at this moment, something suddenly happened in the live broadcast room. All user comments are officially banned. Then a certified person named Qianjiang Internet Police can leave a message in the live broadcast room. Hello, user, your skill will cause some trouble to the society. Please go to the nearest PCs as soon as possible to make a record and investigation. Xu Yang. Wow, I was just drawing a picture on live broadcast and I was targeted by the internet police. But on second thought, it makes sense. After all, as someone who possesses this skill, it is easy for me to become the focus of attention. After the internet police left a message, the live broadcast room was restored. Netizens were excited. Okay, the anchor is going to jail. The anchor should surrender himself and try to get leniency. The anchor has not committed any crime, and the paintings are also gold. Xiaoguo needs its own gold. Let's lower the price of gold. We will try to raise the price of gold to 5 yuan per pound. Not having a guilt and not using it are two different things. Xu Yang was no longer calm. I just wanted to make some money, how did I end up being noticed by the internet police? This matter can be big or small. Xu Yang wrote a sentence on the drawing board, sorry, I will go to PCs now. Thank you all for your rewards. Please follow me and I will present better works in the future. Then Xu Yang went off the air. With the phone in her pocket, she knocked on her sister's door next door. Wei, I'm going out to buy something. Oh, okay brother. Xu Yang came to PCs. Hello, what can I do for you? Well, an internet police officer asked me to come here. Please explain in detail. What the hell? After a brief description, several staff members were dumbfounded. One of the staff members opened the back end and indeed saw an email sent by the internet police. The above description is exactly the same as what Xu Yang said, and also includes Xu Yang's personal identity information. Wait a moment, I'll go get the boss. The head of this PCs is named Liu and he is in his early 50s. After understanding what happened, I was amazed at Xu Yang's beauty. Then he said with a serious expression, "You must not expose yourself, otherwise it will be very dangerous." Xu Yang's expression became serious. Only then did I react. My ability to hand-draw banknotes would make many criminals ecstatic. Fortunately, Xu Yang never showed up from beginning to end. The person in charge, surnamed Liu, also said that he would contact Qianjiang. Upgrade Xu Yang's personal information to a higher level. After coming out of PCs, Xu Yang finally had time to check the gains from his live broadcast. First comes the reward income. After deducting the platform's share and taxes, Xu Yang can get 86,952. Nearly 87,000. This money is enough to cover my sister's schooling expenses for a few years in the future. But there is no way to withdraw cash now. The rule of Qianjiang is that you can withdraw money every Thursday. His personal fans have reached more than 15,000. However, Xu Yang took a look at the hot search list of Qianjiang. The first 100, none of them have anything to do with him. It's normal when you think about it. After all, the painting track is very small and not many people are interested in it. Even he painted the beautiful gold during live broadcast. There are quite a few private messages in the background. In addition to many private messages from scheming post-noughties, there are also some who claim to be from a certain media company. I want to invite him to sign a contract. Xu Yang rejected all of them. He has now made up his mind not to show his face, make any sound, or let anyone who knows him know about it. What if you are targeted by some criminal gangs and arrested? He even threatened me with his sister's life. It's chilling to think about it. Xu Yang even bought a pair of gloves on their way back. You also have to wear gloves when live streaming. This way, there will be no risk of error. After returning home, Xu Yang was lying on the bed and was about to watch a short video when a message from the class group popped up. It belongs to the counselor at all members. There are two pieces of news. One is that the 10,000 painting competition has begun, and those who are interested can sign up to participate. Moreover, the prize money for the top 3 winners of this year's 1,000 paintings competition is 1,500,000 and 300,000 respectively. Even the 100th place winner will receive a consolation prize of 5,000 yuan. Xu Yang's eyes immediately turned into 2 glittering shapes of copper coins. With my master-level painting skills, it should be easy for me to get first place. If you have 1 million, you can buy a house of about 50 square meters in a slightly remote area in Qianjiang with full payment. The second thing is that Mr. Manhwa, a master of Chinese painting, will come to our school to give a speech tomorrow. There was immediate cheering in the class group. Everyone was extremely excited. The Chinese painting master Manhwa is like a god to all students who learn to paint. It is the unattainable goal they pursue throughout their lives. It is also an idol, an object of worship. The same goes for Xu Yang. I have great admiration for this old man who is already over 80 years old but is still active in major universities and is dedicated to promoting traditional culture. Xu Yang spent an hour painting a picture of birds paying homage to the phoenix and then packaged it. Then I used my mobile phone to log into the official website of the 1,000 paintings competition, filled in the information, and went to sleep. Just mail your entries tomorrow. Soon he fell into a deep sleep. Had a good dream. I dreamed that he made a lot of money, bought a big villa, married Jiang Xuerou, and inherited all her family's assets. Just as he was preparing for the bridal chamber, the alarm clock woke him up. Xu Yang was extremely angry. Damn it, I was almost able to take off her clothes, but she woke up at this time. After getting up and washing up, I went to the nearby vegetable market to buy some vegetables. After coming back, Xu Weiwei also woke up and helped to make breakfast. At 8 o'clock, Xu Yang arrived at Qianjiang University on time. A long banner was hung at the school gate, which read, "Welcome Mr. Manhwa, a master of Chinese painting, to come and give us your guidance." Arriving at the classroom, Xu Yang found a corner and sat down. He doesn't have many friends in his class. The main reason is poverty. Previously, he had devoted all his energy to making money for his sister's medical expenses, so he naturally had no time or energy to maintain relationships with his classmates. Suddenly, there was a burst of noise in the classroom. Xu Yang looked up and saw that it was Jiang Xuerou who came. She is dressed very ladylike today. She was wearing a pure white corseted long dress, her waist was so thin that it could be covered by an adult man's palm. As a school beauty and goddess, Jiang Xuerou attracts countless attention every time she appears. All the boys in the class cast admiring glances at her. And because the gap in strength between the two is too huge, it is difficult for girls to feel jealous. The boys were all screaming in their hearts, hoping that Jiang Xuerou could sit next to them. Jiang Xuerou looked around and frowned. Finally, he walked towards Qianjiang. Chapter 16 comments on the school beauty. Waves of refreshing fragrance penetrate into the nose. Qianjiang felt like taking a sip of iced cola on a hot summer day. All the pores in the body, inside and out, are open and every cell is cheering. He didn't expect that Jiang Xuerou would choose to sit next to him. All the boys in the class cast murderous glances at him. This bastard actually sat with their goddess. Don't get me wrong. Jiang Xuerou said calmly, I like the window seat. Qianjiang nodded. He knew his own limitations. After a brief silence, Qianjiang felt that he still needed to mention it again. I really didn't touch the gold in your house. Jiang Xuerou, har, stop talking. If it weren't for my parents, you would be in jail now. But you are quite patient. You stole more than 10 million worth of my gold, and now you can still live such a hard life. Qianjiang sighed slightly and kept silent. It seems that she won't be able to believe in herself in the short term. Let us see later whether it's possible to find evidence to clear my name. As soon as the bell rang, the counselor came in accompanied by Mr. Manhwa. Qianjiang was the first to stand up and show his respect. Not only is this old gentleman highly respected, but he also always contributes money and effort whenever the Xia kingdom encounters some natural disaster. The others also stood up, extremely excited. Hello, students. Mr. Manhwa walked up to the podium and bowed 45 degrees to everyone. Everyone responded quickly. Mr. Manhwa laughed and said, You're welcome, please take a seat. It can be seen that everyone in the class had a flushed face and looked at the old man with great excitement. In addition to his good character, this old man's painting skills are also very high, and he is known as the modern saint of painting. Some even call him the reincarnation of Wu Daozi. A casual painting can be sold for tens of millions. The highest record was a painting of thousands of horses galloping, which was sold at an auction for a high price of 290 million yuan. Jiang Xuerou beside him sat very upright, staring at Mr. Manhwa intently. It is no exaggeration to say that I am fortunate enough to be able to attend a class taught by Mr. Manhwa. In Jiang Xuerou's heart, this old gentleman's painting skills are the best in the country, and no one can shake them. However, Mr. Manhwa did not start teaching immediately. Instead, he said with a smile, Please draw a picture of summer with a pencil. Everyone took action immediately. Qianjiang thought about it for a while, and then he had the materials and started to paint. However, he didn't want to be in the spotlight, so he only used 1/10 of his strength. Jiang Xuerou also took a pencil and started drawing with her head down. Soon, someone finished drawing and raised his hand. Mr. Mai, I'm done. Mr. Manhwa walked over and said, Well, it's good, but the lines are a bit stiff. You can. Mr. Manhwa made detailed comments on this painting. The classmate listened attentively, and the light in his eyes became brighter and brighter. The problem that had troubled him for a long time was solved in an instant, and he thanked him repeatedly. Others also finished their paintings and gave comments to Mr. Manhwa. Qianjiang also finished painting, without covering it, and looked at Jiang Xuerou beside him. She painted cherry blossoms. Jiang Xuerou glanced at Qianjiang's painting and immediately showed disgust on her face. Soon, Mr. Manhwa walked over to Jiang Xuerou and saw her paintings, as well as Qianjiang's. He was stunned for a moment, and then showed a look of surprise. He did not comment directly on Jiang Xuerou's painting, but said to Qianjiang, Classmate, please comment on the work of the female classmate next to you. Jiang Xuerou was stunned. I don't understand why Mr. Manhwa did this. Qianjiang stood up and scratched his head. This is not good. He was mainly afraid that after giving the true review, Jiang Xuerou would hate him even more. Jiang Xuerou said in a deep voice, If the old gentleman asks you to comment, just comment. Don't be long-winded. Okay. Qianjiang looked at what Jiang Xuerou said and said in a deep voice, The light and shadow are not coordinated enough, the strokes are a bit stiff, and the intention is not strong enough. Jiang Xuerou's pretty face suddenly turned dark. Qianjiang didn't see it and continued to comment, The biggest problem is that your work has lost its spirituality. This is probably because you put all your energy into making money, which has led to your works having more worldly elements. After their words were spoken, their whole class fell silent. No one expected that Qianjiang would dare to comment on the school beauty like this. Jiang Xuerou was almost angry to death. In the past, all she heard were compliments and flattery. It would be strange if I could be in a good mood after suddenly hearing such sharp words from Qianjiang. If you don't know how to speak, you don't have to speak. Looking at Jiang Xuerou's expression, Qianjiang felt strange. Why are you looking at me like that? Didn't you ask me to comment? I'm just telling the truth. Well, this student is absolutely right. Mr. Manhwa nodded with satisfaction. Jiang Xuerou. Don't I have any face? Mr. Manhwa looked at him with admiration. Student, what is your name? Everyone looked at Qianjiang with great envy. Being able to get the old gentleman to ask for his name on his own initiative is truly a great honor. But at the same time, doubts arose. Qianjiang's painting skills have always been at the bottom of the class. When did his taste become so good? At this time, Mr. Manhwa picked up Qianjiang's painting and looked at it carefully. Well, whether it's the lines, the three-dimensionality, the framework, or the concept, they are all perfect and full of spirituality. There was light in Mr. Manhwa's eyes. And then, he said something that shocked everyone. My painting skills at this age are not even half as good as Qianjiang's. There was an uproar at the scene. Mr. Manhwa, are you kidding? A girl said in disbelief. That's right. Another boy also echoed, Qianjiang's grades have always been at the bottom of the class. Did you see it wrong? Mr. Manhwa was not angry either. He smiled and said, you will understand once you read Qianjiang's work. Start from the first table and pass it around. Wow. Sugoi. This is insulting, really insulting, let me criticize it slowly. Some girls also curled their lips after seeing it. I didn't expect Qianjiang, who looks so gentle, to be such a pervert. This picture is too indecent. The painting finally fell into Jiang Xuerou's hands. She had caught a glimpse of it just now, but had not looked closely. Now holding it in my hand and looking at it carefully, it is indeed remarkable. This is a picture of a girl standing under a cherry tree and a gust of wind blows. The girl's skirt flew up, and she covered the hem of her skirt in panic, revealing a pair of beautiful, thin, long and straight legs. In Qianjiang's opinion, the most representative of summer is naturally the long white legs all over the streets. Chapter 17. I really don't want to show off myself in public. Putting aside her prejudice against Qianjiang, Jiang Xuerou had to admit that this painting was indeed much better than hers. However, Jiang Xuerou didn't think that Qianjiang was really better than her. If I hadn't focused all my energy on the company recently, I would definitely be able to create better works than Qianjiang. After everyone has seen Qianjiang's miniskirt picture, Mr. Manhwa said to Qianjiang, Mr. Xu, can you give me this painting for my collection? All the students were shocked once again. My hair. That is the Chinese painting master Mr. Manhwa. He actually wanted to collect the works of an unknown little person. Is this world crazy? Jiang Xuerou couldn't help but clench her fists and clench her teeth. She had to admit that she was very envious of Qianjiang at this moment. Qianjiang was stunned, then nodded quickly after he realized what was happening. Even though he now possesses master-level painting skills, he has never felt that he is better than the person in front of him. It is a great honor that he is willing to collect my works. Old Mr. Manhwa seemed very happy. He waved to the assistant who was guarding the classroom door. The assistant came running in. Mr. Manhwa first carefully put Qianjiang's works into the bag carried by his assistant. Then he took out a framed painting and handed it to Qianjiang with both hands. It is impolite not to reciprocate. This is one of my works. I will give it to classmate Xu. The scene immediately went into an uproar. Not to mention the classmates, even the counselor looked at the painting in Qianjiang's hand with red eyes, wishing he could snatch it away immediately. This is not only an honor, but also a huge fortune. Mr. Manhwa broke the iron rule that only works by dead artists can be sold at high prices. I dare not say how much more, but this outing painting in Qianjiang's hand can easily be sold for $1 million or so. Of course, if Qianjiang had any brains, he would not sell such a precious thing. The bell rang for the end of get out of class. The students flocked over and wanted to take photos with Mr. Manhwa. Jiang Xuerou was also among them. Mr. Maihua did not refuse and took photos with everyone with a smile. Xu Yang couldn't even squeeze in, so he nodded to Mr. Maihua from a distance, and then ran away. If I had been a little later, I would have definitely been surrounded by this group of classmates. Xu Yang didn't go far, he was just outside the school. He saw Jiang Xuerou's car waiting nearby. Not long after, Jiang Xuerou came out. When he saw Xu Yang, he immediately had the urge to blow his head off. Xu Yang shrank his neck. This chick is so scary and murderous. In order to avoid being beaten, Xu Yang spoke first. I want to discuss with you, can I deposit this painting given by Mr. Maihua with you first? Jiang Xuerou was puzzled. Why? Xu Yang smiled bitterly. I am now in a rented house with my sister, and it is not safe to keep such a valuable painting. I trust your character, so I want to leave it with you for the time being. There is another reason Xu Yang didn't mention. That means that in this way, I will always have a reason to look for Jiang Xuerou. Jiang Xuerou was moved. She had long dreamed of collecting a work by Mr. Maihua. But that's so rare. Although her family is rich, they can't afford to spend tens of millions to buy a painting. Okay, I promise you. Jiang Xuerou tried hard not to smile. Although I know Xu Yang did this for ulterior motives, I still couldn't resist the temptation. Anyway, she is very confident in her skills. Even if Xu Yang wanted to do something shady, he could easily control it in minutes. In that case, can I add you as a friend? Xu Yang pressed on. Jiang Xuerou glared at him, don't push your luck. Although she said this, she still took out her mobile phone and showed the WeChat QR code. Xu Yang was in a good mood after successfully adding Jiang Xuerou back as a friend. But at this moment, Jiang Xuerou received a call, and her face changed slightly. Okay, I'll go back to the company now. Xu Yang frowned. Did something happen at Jiang Xuerou's company? But I am just a poor boy and can't help much, so I should just take care of myself. On the other side, Jiang Xuerou rushed back to the company. Chen Jingnan followed into the office, looking anxious. Boss, what should we do now? Jiang Xuerou's face was as gloomy as water. Have you tried to communicate? Just now, more than 30 contracts in the company expired, and the anchor who was originally scheduled to renew the contract suddenly turned against the company and ran away. Originally, Feiyu Media was going to have a live broadcast event 5 days later. That campaign was intended as a show of strength to an advertiser. If the live broadcast data is good, the advertiser will be willing to pay an 8-digit advertising fee, which is enough to cover the company's operations for a long time. They don't even answer the phone now. Chen Jingnan was worried. Besides, the company doesn't have much cash left. After paying out this month's money, there won't be much left. Jiang Xuerou regained her composure in a few seconds and waved her hand. You go out first, I will take care of it. After Chen Jingnan left, Jiang Xuerou looked through her phone address book. The first problem is to solve the problem of insufficient funds. I didn't plan to ask my parents for help. Her parents are now semi-retired and do have some money. But that is the guarantee for the two elderly people's future lives. Even if the company goes bankrupt, Jiang Xuerou will not consider this option. If you ask Bai Luoluo for help, she will definitely agree. But Jiang Xuerou thought about it and gave up. Bai Luoluo is her best friend, and she doesn't want anything else to get involved. But if that happens, there will be no one else to borrow from. There is no need to consider those rich men who pursue her. Do you want me to go on stage myself? Jiang Xuerou rubbed her eyebrows with a headache. If the boss becomes an internet celebrity herself, she will be less mysterious to her subordinates and it will also consume a lot of energy. Jiang Xuerou thought of their head of Kunmen. Turn on quick sound. I sent a private message to the other party yesterday. Shows read but not replied. She used a company account, which was verified. Not giving up, she sent it again. If the other party still doesn't respond, then she can only choose to become an internet celebrity herself. Xu Yang packed 2 portions of food from the school cafeteria. When I got back to the rental house, it was exactly 12 o'clock. Brother, you're back. After a few days of recuperation, Xu Weiwei's face looked more rosy and she no longer looked sickly. You must be hungry. Xu Yang said with a smile, let's eat the food from the school cafeteria. Okay, Tilda. Although it was a simple meal, Xu Weiwei enjoyed it very much. Ever since her parents left without saying goodbye, the only person she could rely on in this world was Xu Yang. Xu Yang turned on quick music while eating. There are more than 300 new fans and quite a few private messages. Most of them are of little nutritional value. Until he saw the message from Jiang Xuerou. He wanted to ignore it, but for some reason he clicked on the other person's profile picture. Chapter 18 Generous Rewards. Feiyu Media, it really is Jiang Xuerou's company. When Xu Yang saw the authentication information on this account, his eyes flashed. Then I think of Jiang Xuerou's hurried look after answering the phone in the morning. Xu Yang could roughly figure out the difficulties Jiang Xuerou's company was facing. At this moment, the voice of the system sounded in my mind again. Goddess Jiang Xuerou's company is in business trouble. Help her out of the predicament and you will gain a lot of favorability. Complete the task, reward 5 basic points, 200,000 cash, alcohol immunity. Xu Yang's eyes lit up. These 5 basic points are incredible. There is also 200,000 yuan in cash. Alcohol immunity is also a very cool skill. No matter what the considerations are, this favor must be done. After thinking for a while, Xu Yang replied to Jiang Xuerou, I know your company has encountered some problems. Tell me the truth honestly and I will consider whether to help. When Jiang Xuerou saw Xu Yang's reply, she was immediately delighted. Even if Xu Yang joined, Jiang Xuerou didn't think that it would be possible to change the company's decline. But having one more person is always good. If she really can't find anyone, she will go there herself on the day of the live broadcast. Jiang Xuerou hesitated slightly and chose to answer truthfully. The most important thing for her in doing business is integrity. It turns out that the company's anchor was a traitor. Xu Yang suddenly realized. After thinking for a while, he replied, I don't want to sign a contract, but I can go to support you on the day of your live broadcast. You can give me whatever you want as a reward, but I want cash. Anyway, he will never be exposed, and when he goes there, he will have to make all kinds of disguises. It took Jiang Xuerou more than a minute to reply and say yes. Then he transferred 100,000 yuan over. Kuai Yin has also opened the transfer function a long time ago. Jiang Xuerou is quite sensible and sincere enough. Xu Yang accepted it. Jiang Xuerou then sent the live broadcast time and some things that needed attention. After reading it, Xu Yang opened Pink 60. He wants to buy some props so that he can do something fun. Huh? Jiang Xuerou breathed a sigh of relief. The crisis has not been resolved, but at least this potential new blogger has agreed. But her approach was still a bit dangerous. There was no contract, just a verbal agreement. There is nothing you can do if the other party goes back on his word. But now Jiang Xuerou can only take a gamble. At this time, her phone rang. It's an unfamiliar number. Answer the call. Hello, I'm Jiang Xuerou. He told her. It was just a simple laugh, but it immediately made Jiang Xuerou's hair stand on end. Gnashing his teeth, he said, Song Yingying. Her best friend during junior high and high school. It was just that in her senior year of high school, the school hunk confessed his love to Jiang Xuerou, and Song Yingying liked him. I mistakenly thought that it was Jiang Xuerou who was seducing the school hunk. From that time on, the two broke up and targeted each other in various ways. The feud ended only when they went to college, one staying in the country and the other going abroad. But Jiang Xuerou has always had a grudge against Song Yingying. What does it have to do with me if someone wants to confess to me? I have never provoked the other party. Besides, I have already clearly refused. How is it? The company is having a hard time lately. Song Yingying said with a teasing tone. Her voice is very nice, with a slight twang. It's the kind of thing that makes your bones go numb when you hear it. It was you who poached the anchor from my company. Jiang Xuerou calmed down all of a sudden. In front of a mortal enemy, one must remain calm even if Mount Tai collapses. You can lose anything, but you can't lose your aura. Yes, I did it. Song Yingying admitted generously, don't blame me for not giving you a chance. As long as you shout out loud, I, Jiang Xuerou, am not as good as Song Yingying, I will let you go. Dream on. Jiang Xuerou said disdainfully, I can easily resolve your little tricks. In my eyes, you are nothing but a clown. Song Yingying, oh, you are so arrogant. I want to see how long your company can last. Then he hung up the phone. Jiang Xuerou looked at her phone angrily. Damn it, he actually dared to hang up on me. This phone call from her arch-enemy successfully aroused Jiang Xuerou's fighting spirit. Don't try to save face by not making steamed buns. No matter who I lose to, I can never lose to that woman. Thinking of this, Jiang Xuerou stood up and prepared to meet the anchors who stayed in the company. The time soon arrived and it was time for Jiang Xuerou's company to broadcast live. Jiang Xuerou arrived early and checked various equipment personally. She brought all the remaining anchors of the company over to participate in this live broadcast. And she herself was prepared. If the live broadcast data is not ideal in the later stage, she will leave on her own. Anyway, I can't lose to that bitch Song Ingying. The live broadcast time is 8 p.m. Xu Yang arrived at 6:30. However, he did a lot of disguises. First of all, the appearance. He bought a realistic mask from Pinduoduo. It is hard to tell it is fake without looking carefully after wearing it. I also bought a voice changer and height increasing pads. Gloves were also worn on both hands. Absolutely no one would be able to recognize him. Some small gadgets are also kept in pockets. Jiang Xuerou was stunned when she saw Xu Yang. She saw through his disguise at a glance, but didn't say anything. After confirming that Xu Yang was their head of Kunmen, he was invited to the live broadcast room. Jiang Xuerou politely explained the things in the live broadcast room to Xu Yang. He muttered to himself. If Jiang Xuerou knew her true identity one day, I wonder what her reaction would be. Chen Jingnan ran over and blinked hard at Jiang Xuerou. Jiang Xuerou felt a sense of uneasiness in her heart. He grinned at Xu Yang. Excuse me, I have something to do, please sit here for a while. Xu Yang was stunned. This is the first time I see Jiang Xuerou showing such a gentle side. He nodded slightly. Jiang Xuerou pulled Chen Jingnan aside. What's wrong? Chen Jingnan said with a sad face, all the remaining anchors in the company have just announced that they want to change jobs at the same time. They will not participate in the live broadcast tonight. Jiang Xuerou's body swayed and she almost fell down. It was only thanks to Chen Jingnan that she was supported that she avoided making a fool of herself. Jiang Xuerou took a deep breath. Take me to see it. Come to the waiting room. The remaining 20 or so anchors in the company all looked at Jiang Xuerou quietly. Some people have cold eyes, some people avoid looking, and some people feel guilty. Jiang Xuerou forced a smile. Are you kidding me? Sorry, someone is offering a high price to recruit us, so we have to leave, said a bearded man. As soon as he spoke, other anchors also spoke up. People die for money and birds die for food. We don't want to do that either. Boss Jiang, you can't stop us from moving towards a better future, right? Boss Jiang, I'm really sorry, I won't be on the live broadcast tonight. The new boss will pay whatever amount is due. Chapter 19. A hot man is coming. Chen Jingnan was so angry that she was shaking all over. He pointed at the bearded man angrily and said, Zhang Shan, you were just a pancake vendor in the beginning. If it weren't for your boss, how could you have earned $1 million a year now? How could you betray your boss when she was in the most difficult time? Zhang Shan seemed a little guilty and turned his head away without answering. Judging from his expression, there is no way he will stay. Chen Jingnan pointed at another anchor and said, and you, Wang Xiaoxiao, you were kicked out by your husband and ended up living on the streets. If the boss hadn't taken you in, you would have starved to death. Wang Xiaoxiao straightened her back and retorted, that's true, but I also created profits for the company, so I don't owe her anything. The other anchors were not to be outdone and responded one after another. That's right, don't make it seem like we are heartless and heartless. We are just partners in the first place. You can't keep people because you don't have the strength, and you blame us. I don't want to waste time talking nonsense. Let's go. These anchors ignored Jiang Xuerou and left the company without hesitation. Boss. Chen Jingnan looked at Jiang Xuerou, who didn't say a word and was very worried. I'm fine. Jiang Xuerou waved her hands, expressionless. You go out first, leave me alone. Chen Jingnan sighed in his heart, and carefully closed the door after leaving. After she was the only one left in the room, Jiang Xuerou squatted down, hugged her head, and sobbed softly. She has devoted a lot of effort to this company. It was not easy for me to grow from a crying baby to the one who could walk. Before it even has the chance to grow up, it faces the crisis of being destroyed. Her heart was bleeding. But she is also a strong woman. I cried for only a short while and then stopped. She wiped away her tears and became the female CEO who was in control of the whole situation again. She hasn't lost yet, and there is still a chance to turn defeat into victory. Chen Jingnan was outside, chattering to Xu Yang about what had just happened. This girl is very outgoing and can't control her mouth. It's the kind of secret that I promise I won't tell anyone else, and the whole neighborhood will know about it the next day. But he also has his advantages, he is quite loyal. The company was in turmoil, and he had no intention of leaving. Don't worry, the company won't go bankrupt. Xu Yang comforted. Jiang Xuerou came out and smiled at Xu Yang. It's like this, Mr. Kuan, there is a problem in the company, and you may need to be the first to go live. I hope you can hold on as long as you want. I will give you an extra reward and guarantee your satisfaction. Xu Yang nodded, no problem. Jiang Xuerou asked Chen Jingnan to take Xu Yang to familiarize themselves with each step to avoid any mistakes. Jiang Xuerou answered a phone call and walked to the company. A Zeekr 009 was parked in front of the company. By 2024, most large companies will use domestically produced cars. Whether it is an MPV, a sedan or an SUV. The market share of joint venture cars is shrinking rapidly. Like the Alfa in the past, no one drives it anymore. A man and a woman got out of the car. The people sent by the advertisers this time will supervise the live broadcast process to ensure that there is no fraud. Jiang Xuerou smiled and shook hands with the woman walking in front of her. Hello, Manager Lin. Manager Lin also smiled and shook her hand. I am really overwhelmed to ask President Jiang to come out and greet me personally. After a few simple greetings, Jiang Xuerou took the two of them into the live broadcast room. There are still 10 minutes left before the show starts. Manager Lin asked curiously, why is there only one anchor? The show is about to start. Jiang Xuerou thought about it and finally decided to tell the truth. All the anchors under the company have been poached by competitors. Manager Lin's expression changed, and then he said angrily, then your company is ruined. You didn't say it earlier and wasted time. After saying that, she was about to walk away. Please wait a moment. Jiang Xuerou held her back and said, the company will not fail. This live broadcast will also give your company a satisfactory result. Please believe me. Manager Lin looked at Jiang Xuerou's serious look and nodded, okay, then I'll give you another chicken meeting. On the other side, Chen Jingnan said to Xu Yang, come on, boss. I'm counting on you this time. Xu Yang looked at Chen Jingnan's nervous expression and teased her deliberately, if I can save the situation this time, how will you thank me? Chen Jingnan tilted her head and thought for a while, if you can really do it, I will wear JK plus black stockings for you to see, black stockings with letters on them. Not interested. Xu Yang shook his head and changed the subject, of course, if you insist on sending it to me, I can't stop you. Chen Jingnan, oh, man. The show starts on time at 8 o'clock. The company account of Feiyu Media has more than 3 million fans. Because it was advertised in advance. So as soon as the broadcast started, tens of thousands of people flocked into the live broadcast room. However, after seeing that the person sitting in front of the camera was an ordinary-looking man whom he had never seen before, many netizens asked this question. Where is my big anchor? I want to see handsome guys, what is this? You have no temperament at all. Get out of the way. Jiang Xuerou and Chen Jingnan both held their breath. The entire live broadcast will last for hours. Now it depends on whether Xu Yang can take up the banner. At least, it will take more than an hour. Xu Yang looked at the comments in the live broadcast room. Basically, they told him to get out. He asked Feiyu Media about the ratio of male to female fans of the company account. More than 60% of the fans are female. After all, many girls like boys with artistic temperament. This can be seen from the fact that many people in the entertainment industry look very abstract, but are surrounded by a lot of beauties. Facing the camera, Xu Yang was not at all nervous. Because he is wearing a mask, he has the confidence to do whatever he wants. After coughing, Xu Yang said, hello everyone, my name is Lian Kuan, you can also call me Brother Kuan. As soon as he finished speaking, many netizens in the live broadcast room began to mock him. Who do you think you are? Are you worthy of being called Brother Kuan? There is only one man in this world who deserves the name, Brother Kuan. Even if Coco is banned, no one can replace him. Jiang Xuerou and Qianjiang's hearts were about to jump into their throats. As soon as this show was aired, it angered all the fans. Can it continue? Jiang Xuerou took a deep breath and her eyes became determined. It seems that I can't rely on Brother Kuan either, I still have to take on the game myself. 4 hours is just 4 hours. For the future of the company, let us fight. Just when Jiang Xuerou felt that Xu Yang had fallen and had to take over herself, Xu Yang suddenly took out something, and the wind direction in the live broadcast room suddenly reversed. Chapter 20. I won't watch it for nothing, I'll call someone for you. Yuelu community. As the most central area of Qianjiang city, the price of houses here is over 100,000 yuan per square meter. Song Yingying, who had just finished taking a shower, was wearing a purple silk nightgown that fit her body curves softly. This woman has a hot body that makes countless women jealous and makes men's blood boil. She is like a beauty in an ink painting, mysterious and attractive. One can't help but want to explore the secrets under her nightgown. Under the light, her skin looked like porcelain, delicate and smooth, with a healthy luster. Her figure is charming, like a lively cat, charming yet powerful. As her legs moved, her nightgown swayed gently, and her whole body exuded an intoxicating scent. This is a woman who possesses both the graceful beauty of the East and the sexy charm of the West. She poured herself a glass of red wine, turned on Kuaishou, and watched the live broadcast of Feiyu Media. The charming and sexy red lips curled up slightly. Jiang Xuerou, have you fallen to this point now? They actually found such an incomprehensible person to support the scene, tilde. Song Yingying suddenly became a little bored. This old rival of mine will soon be trampled underfoot, and will never be able to stand up again. Xu Yang looked at the screen full of comments that were either mocking or scolding him, and he was not panicked at all. You are scolding Brother Kuan, what does it have to do with me, Xu Yang? Then, he took out a key calmly and put it on the table. Oh, the key of the Porsche I just bought is so annoying. In the live broadcast room, the person who was originally scolding Xu Yang instantly changed his words. Apart from the car, I think you are a handsome guy. This brother really wants a luxury car, and he wants a luxury car, and he wants a luxury car. To be honest, this guy is not handsome, but I like ugly guys. Choose me, choose me. I'm different from those women. I'm a man. Is a male partner okay? I can tolerate it. For the first 19 years of my life, I had no idea what my ideal type was. Until today, when I saw you, I finally knew my ideal type, and it turned out to be you. Let me be your girlfriend. I'm different from those girls. I'm ugly. The popularity of the live broadcast room suddenly increased. The number of viewers increased from 10,000 at the beginning to 15,000. Jiang Xuerou and Chen Jingnan were both dumbfounded. What is this operation? Just a car key can make netizens so excited. But no one knew that Xu Yang bought this bunch of car keys from Pink Sixy for $3 with shipping included. Let's play a game. Xu Yang showed his strong ability to control the situation, and said with a smile while looking at the camera. You can ask me to draw anything, as long as it's real. If I can draw it, you can give me a reward, how about that? The logic of live streaming is to look at user retention and interaction time. Another way is to look at the amount of rewards given by users within a period of time. If the reward amount is large, the official will give you more traffic. In the live broadcast room, many netizens laughed when they heard this. This is the first time I've seen such an arrogant anchor. Anything is fine? Then draw me a bottle of milk, but make it look like there are hundreds of millions of soldiers and horses. The one upstairs, you better say it's real milk. Are you bragging? If you can draw an animated version of Zhang Ruonan in a swimsuit within 1 minute, I will give you a blimp. Xu Yang saw a golden comment. Oh my god, what a coincidence, it's the demolition guy again. Is the life of rich people so boring? They spend all day giving various rewards online and attracting countless female anchors to throw themselves into their arms. Xu Yang, okay, let's start with the demolition guy. Chen Jingnan is now temporarily serving as Xu Yang's assistant. Bring up all the tools you need. She accidentally entered the camera, which caused a lot of LSBs to cheer. This girl is also quite pretty. She has a slightly chubby face, is about 1.65 meters tall, and has a decent figure. The only drawback is that the nursery is too small, and it is probably barely big enough for B. Xueyang set the timer and pressed start. Jiang Xuerou is a very popular actress in the past 2 years. She has a pure and lovely face, long legs, and good acting skills. But as we all know, sweet girls have nothing to do with sexiness. The same goes for this one. The demolition guy probably likes Jiang Xuerou, but thinks her figure is not good, so he wants Xueyang to beautify her. There are many hot actresses in the entertainment industry. The first person that came to Xueyang's mind was Fan Binbin. As a viewer who has watched the full version of the movie Manhwa, Xueyang can only say that it is the best. I saw Xueyang holding the pen in his right hand and writing as fast as the wind and lightning. Whether it was Jiang Xuerou or Chen Jingnan or manager Lin who were present, they all opened their mouths wide. So fast. Hiss, this hand speed. The power of a single dog at the third stage is so terrifying. In 40 seconds, the painting was done. Xueyang presented the painting on the screen. The beauty in the painting was extremely perfect. If she wants to be beautiful, she has good looks. If she wants to be perky, she has a perky butt. If she wants to be fierce, she has a fierce look. The most amazing thing is that the painting looks lifelike, giving people a feeling that it is more lively than a photo. How to say it? To put it in a more pretentious way, it injects soul into the painting. The audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded when they saw this painting. Immediately afterwards, there was a series of WTF comments flooding the screen. Fuck, the anchor has something. This painting skill is amazing. Anchor, can you draw a teacher like AOE? I won't watch the anchor for nothing, I'll bring some LSBs in for you. The demolition guy was even more excited. This is the goddess of his dreams. Without hesitation, 10 airships were sent up. He even left a message, hoping to buy the painting at a high price. Xueyang looked at the number of people in the live broadcast room, and it reached 18,000. The number of people increases by 300 to 500 every minute. Jiang Xuerou looked at the retention rate in the background and quietly clenched her fists. Surpass 95% of live broadcast rooms. Xueyang said to the camera, "Brother Demolition, you are too polite. I will give you this painting for free. Please give me the address in the background. If you give something for free to a rich and generous person like this, he will definitely remember your kindness and will definitely receive benefits from you in the future." Sure enough, as soon as Xueyang finished speaking, the demolition brother directly sent another 50 airships. Xueyang stared at the comments. I want to find a painting that is more difficult, or has more alternative or explosive requirements. The more bizarre it is, the more participation and attention it can bring. Soon, Xueyang saw a very explosive comment. Chapter 21. The number of people in the live broadcast room increased dramatically. In an internet cafe not far from Feiyu Media, the group of anchors who took advantage of Song Yingying and betrayed Jiang Xuerou were all here, watching the live broadcast. Oh, there is only an unknown anchor left holding on there. Feiyu is finished. An anchor said with a sneer. Someone nearby said, she shouldn't have gone against our boss. They are not on the same level at all. This group of people are now in a very conflicted state of mind. There is a trace of regret, but it is more of a morbid mentality. They want to see their old boss fall with their own eyes. This will prove that their choice is correct. So even though these anchors have benefited from Jiang Xuerou to some extent, these are the people who most hope she falls. Anchor, you are so awesome, if you have the ability, just draw that man. Seeing this comment, Xueyang was shocked. Although that man is no longer in the world, his legend is everywhere in the world. Once you draw it, you will have to bear huge consequences. However, in order to complete the task, Xueyang tried his best. Okay, then draw that man. But just drawing that man is a bit easy. Therefore, Xueyang added many other elements. Then Xueyang once again demonstrated his hand speed that made countless girls pale in comparison. On the drawing board, it only takes 10 seconds at most for each outline to go from blurry to familiar. The number of people in the entire live broadcast room has soared to over 30,000. The live broadcast lasted only half an hour, but the rewards received had automatically triggered the first stage of Kuaiyin's reward rules. At this time, no one commented. Everyone stared in front of the screen with eyes wide open, watching Xueyang perform. Those who knew how to paint and those who didn't were all silent. The speed of the hands and the quality of the finished painting. No buddy, you are such an awesome painter. After 2.5 minutes, Xu Yang stopped. He wiped the sweat from his forehead and looked at his work with great satisfaction. Then, it was shown in front of the camera. In the live broadcast room, all the audience held their breath involuntarily. This painting. This is a painting of a group of heroes confronting each other. In the center is a tall and majestic man. He was wearing pants, which were chaos treasures. His right hand was raised high, and in his palm was a glittering golden ball. That is the innate treasure Hunyuan ball. Wearing on the head is the innate treasure the crown. His eyes are as sharp as lightning, his feet are on the right track, and he has the demeanor of a hero. The people surrounding him are all extraordinary. One of them is standing on the cauldron of the mother energy of all things, with the aura of the great emperor lingering around him. A man holding up the imperial city with one hand, with unparalleled dominance. A woman with a mask that looks like she is neither crying nor laughing, and a demon swallowing jar hanging on her head. A man standing on a magic sword, with the world of all things emerging behind him. A man with a blue grass floating behind him. However, even when facing so many powerful men, the man in the middle still looked calm. The corners of his mouth were raised, with 3 parts of sneer, 2 parts of disdain and 5 parts of arrogance. Then he looked up to the sky and let out a cock crow that shook the 3 realms and 6 paths, and then he attacked fiercely, determined to kill all the enemies with a cock crow. There was silence in the live broadcast room for a full minute before someone started commenting. I solemnly declare that I will not participate in the live broadcast discussion, do not understand the host's behavior, and did not intentionally watch this picture. Please do not cause any consequences. I hereby draw a clear line. Back off, back off. No offense, brother. I kowtow to you. The host has gone crazy. How dare he draw so many causal entities? Anchor, you are done. Your old age will be unlucky and your body will be covered with red hair. Kuans will have spread to every corner of the multiverse. Reciting the name will bring you protection from the power of the Great Tao. Reward Zeppelin X20 for 100 houses allocated after demolition. Press and hold the knife to reward the yacht X100. I am Cup A, I am proud to give you 500 fluorescent sticks. Pure Dearman reward balloons X100. In the live broadcast room, a large number of rewards came in, and there was even a brief lag. Impossible, how could this happen? Damn it, how could such a clown create such a big show effect? The traffic in this live broadcast room must have been bought. Inside the internet cafe, these rebellious anchors originally thought that Feiyu Media was doomed. But who knew there would be such an unexpected turn of events? An unknown anchor actually turned the tide and made a company that was about to go bankrupt gain a lot of popularity. While they couldn't accept it, they also felt a burning sensation on their faces. The more successful this live broadcast is, the more it shows how short-sighted they are. What's the origin of this brother Kuan? Song Ingyin frowned and said, I won't allow any accidents to happen. She sent a message to a friend on WeChat. Then continue watching the live broadcast. A pair of eyes full of charm stared at Xu Yang without stopping, and no one knew what they were thinking. Yeah, the number of people in the live broadcast room has exceeded 50,000. Chen Jingnan jumped up and down, her little face flushed with excitement. There was a glimmer of light in Jiang Xuerou's beautiful eyes. I didn't expect Brother Kuan to be so awesome. He held up the place with his own strength. Judging from this trend, the crisis can be resolved without her having to take personal action. There might even be a possibility of going further. However, soon, many discordant voices appeared in the live broadcast room. It's not about what you guys are doing. I came to see Xiao Xiao. Where is she? When you were promoting it, you said that Brother Lei would also be broadcasting live tonight, so I came here. You are doing false advertising. Where did you get such a clown? Are you trying to fool us? Jiang Xuerou's expression changed slightly, but she wasn't too flustered. She guessed that the woman would hire a group of internet trolls to discredit her. Immediately ban those who should be banned from speaking, and kick out those who should be kicked out. However, the number of Navy troops was too large, and they rushed in all at once, causing quite an impact. Moreover, many people were organized to report the live broadcast room. This resulted in the live broadcast room being blocked for about 30 seconds. Jiang Xuerou's mood became extremely bad. The situation was very good, but now it has suddenly become very passive again. Although the ban was short, the authorities quickly found out that the live broadcast room had not violated any regulations. However, the traffic in the live broadcast room still dropped by 10%. And there are even dirtier methods. Those internet trolls started to send some banned words in the live broadcast room. The fast music mechanism was triggered immediately and traffic was stopped. Chen Jingnan was so anxious that he was sweating profusely. He quickly contacted the customer service of Kuayin to file a complaint. But this also takes some time. Do you want to ban comments in the live broadcast room? Chen Jingnan asked Jiang Xuerou. Jiang Xuerou gritted her teeth and was about to agree when she saw Xu Yang giving her a hint. Chapter 22. You are really too cruel. Xu Yang shook his head slightly at Jiang Xuerou. If everyone is banned from speaking at this time, the popularity that has been accumulated with great difficulty will be quickly consumed. It is basically impossible to return to the top again. Jiang Xuerou suddenly felt a little dazed. Why does this brother Kuan give her a familiar feeling at this moment? Xu Yang? As soon as this thought came out, it was suppressed by Jiang Xuerou. I must be crazy to compare Xu Yang with brother Kuan. Besides being handsome, having 8-pack abs, having an outstanding temperament, being good at drawing, and being kind to his sister, what else is Xu Yang? Although brother Kuan looks a little abstract, he is very talented. Driving out the messy things in her mind, Jiang Xuerou cast an inquiring look at Xu Yang. If there is no ban, what should we do next? Even Jiang Xuerou herself didn't notice it. Unconsciously, she, the president, had become subconsciously dependent on Xu Yang. Xu Yang looked at the live broadcast room where all sorts of demons were dancing in chaos. Many netizens who were watching normally were also affected. Manager Lin looked at Xu Yang seriously, wanting to see how he would solve the problem. If the final data of the live broadcast room does not meet the standards, then she will have to find another partner. Cybercafe. Har har, I told you he can't do it. There are only a little over 40,000 people in the live broadcast room. Har har, it looks like the final result is that we still won't be able to get the contract from the advertiser, and the only way out is bankruptcy. All these anchors who defected are now very happy. This proves that their decision was right. Even if I stayed there, it would still go bankrupt, so the psychological burden was gone all of a sudden. One of the anchors stood up and said, I'll go buy some champagne and we'll celebrate. He tilde. Song Yingyin looked at the number of people in Feiyu Media's live broadcast room, which had dropped to about 40,000, and laughed contemptuously. I have the advantage, what can you use to fight me? At this time, Song Yingyin was already thinking about how decadent and dejected that proud woman would be after seeing Jiang Xuerou. Thinking of this, Song Yingyin's body began to tremble slightly. There was a beautiful blush on her face. In the live broadcast room of Feiyu Media, Xu Yang took a deep breath. There is no other way. You have to use a big move. Otherwise, don't even think about completing the mission. He took out paints one by one and began to mix them. In the current situation, there is no point in explaining because the rhythm has been controlled by the opponent. The only thing Xu Yang has to do is to attract the attention of normal netizens. After being single for 22 years, his hand speed reached its peak at this moment. Fight at full strength. The comments in the live broadcast room are basically occupied by water armies. The background deletion cannot be deleted. Some netizens were unable to bear the harassment and were ready to leave. Although that ugly anchor is quite interesting. However, just when many netizens were about to exit the live broadcast room, they suddenly saw Xu Yang drawing something quickly. Beautiful gold. A classic re-emergence. Although Xu Yang had painted my Jin once during his live broadcast last time. But at the peak, there were only about 10,000 people watching it, and it didn't spread too widely afterwards. I guess the demolition guy was the only one who watched the entire live broadcast room. So, when everyone saw that Xu Yang only took a few minutes to draw a picture of beautiful gold that was indistinguishable from the real thing, they instantly became excited. Oh my god, hand-painted gold. Anchor, you are really not afraid of death. FBI, you keep drawing, I'm watching. Host, run. The army of the My Kingdom is about to arrive at the scene. Jiang Xuerou, who was originally preparing to take the stage herself and divert netizens' attention with her beauty, paused. After seeing the data in the live broadcast room, it started to rise again. A smile finally appeared on her face. The clenched hands also loosened. She thought silently in her heart that Xu Yang had made a great contribution this time. Regardless of whether this live broadcast is successful in the end, she plans to give all the reward income from this live broadcast to Xu Yang. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Where did this talent come from to paint beautiful gold? Hiss, I feel like something is not going right. In the internet cafe, these rebellious anchors had just opened their glasses of champagne when they didn't expect things to take a big turn. At this moment, everyone's eyes revealed a hint of shock and dissatisfaction. Damn, you won't get slapped in the face in the end, right? Puff. The red wine that had just been put into his mouth was spat out before he could swallow it. The bright red liquid soaked Song Yingying's thin nightgown. Many places became vague. However, she didn't have time to pay attention to those things. Instead, she stared at Xu Yang in the live broadcast room, who had just finished hand painting the beautiful gold. With her professional vision, she can naturally see at a glance that this brother Kuan is very malleable. It is the kind of thing that brings its own topics. With this ability to hand paint gold, you will be popular no matter where you go. Song Yingying was a little jealous of Jiang Xuerou. This woman is obviously about to become a worthless person. Why can she still find such a talent? The effect of the water army's pace setting is rapidly decreasing. Just when Song Yingying was about to increase her efforts, she suddenly stopped and looked at her phone in disbelief. Xu Yang didn't stop. Just drawing a beautiful gold is not enough to make the number of viewers in the live broadcast room meet the requirement. He took out another blank piece of paper and quickly mixed the paint. This time I painted a little slower. After what he had just done, Xu Yang discovered that the direction in the live broadcast room was moving in a good direction. So, they immediately started drawing the second type of banknote, the book currency. Most people can't recognize the currency of this country. But now netizens will search for it. They came back soon and the message, "Wow," was flooding the screen again. It's not over yet. After drawing the notebook coin, Xu Yang drew the hammer coin and the monkey coin. The audience in the live broadcast room were excited at this moment. The number of viewers reached over 100,000. Rewards of varying amounts have never stopped. Jiang Xuerou's eyes became wet with excitement. Originally, the peak number of online reservations for this event would reach 80,000, which would have exceeded the target. Unexpectedly, this brother Kuan gave her such a huge surprise. Chen Jingnan stared at Xu Yang with shining eyes, muttering to herself, "Although he looks a little abstract, he is quite handsome if you look closely. If he pursues me, should I agree?" Oh. Manager Lin took a deep breath, and at this moment he seemed to have made some kind of decision. The internet trolls in the live broadcast room were completely overwhelmed. The crisis is over. Nothing unexpected happened until the end. The voice of the system sounded in my mind. Chapter 23, Various companies compete to recruit. Cybercafe. Damn it. Where did this brother Kuan come from? Damn it. I want to beat him up. Many rebellious anchors looked unhappy. I feel like my face is going to be swollen. I thought they were very important in the original company, and without them, the company would definitely collapse. But the reality gave them a slap in the face. It only proves that their choice was stupid. Even a fool can foresee that Feiyu Media is going to rise. Brother Kuan Tilder, Song Yingying looked at the live broadcast room that had been closed and searched for Xu Yang's account. After looking at a few works, she sent a private message to recruit them. Although Jiang Xuerou's company failed to go bankrupt this time. But Song Yingying didn't actually have much anger. Because she had enough time and capital, she slowly brought Jiang Xuerou's company to bankruptcy. On the contrary, she now had some interest in this brother Kuan. He Tilder. I don't know what funny thing she thought of, but Song Yingying laughed like a silver bell. Task completed, get 5 basic points, 200,000 cash reward, alcohol immunity. Xu Yang breathed a sigh of relief. The whole person slumped weakly in the chair. For hours of live broadcast and various activities took a huge toll on his physical and mental strength. Wow, brother Kuan, you are so awesome. Chen Jingnan was the first to rush in and hugged Xu Yang. Because Xu Yang was sitting and she was standing, this action naturally allowed Xu Yang to have an intimate contact with her conscience. Of course, there was no feeling of suffocation at all. Xu Yang said in a gloomy tone, "Qianjiang City should issue you a certificate." What do you mean? Chen Jingnan was puzzled. Xu Yang, because you gave Qianjiang City an additional airport, shouldn't I thank you? You're talking nonsense, mine is pretty good too. Chen Jingnan blushed and straightened her back. It's a pity that if you don't have it, it's useless no matter how hard you try. Brother Kuan, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Jiang Xuerou walked in front of Xu Yang, extremely excited. Not only did the company successfully overcome the crisis of bankruptcy, but the number of followers of the company's account also increased by more than 80,000. Xu Yang waved his hand and said, "It's only natural to get paid for doing things. Please send the remaining money to my Qianjiang account now." Okay, wait a moment. Jiang Xuerou picked up her phone and started operating it. Not long after, Xu Yang received a transfer on his Qianjiang account. 1 million. Xu Yang frowned, should I add an extra zero? Jiang Xuerou had given 100,000 yuan before, and Xu Yang thought that the final payment would be at most another 100,000 yuan. No, that's the number. Jiang Xuerou smiled and said, the amount of rewards I received in the live broadcast room in the past 4 hours, minus the share and taxes, is about 600,000. This money should belong to Brother Kuan. I will take another 400,000 to make it even. In this way, Xu Yang had nearly 1.4 million in cash on hand. Cool. With this money, his and his sister's lives will become better. If you work harder, you can buy a house in a better location in Qianjiang City. Brother Kuan, I want to sign you to be the anchor of our company, what do you think? Jiang Xuerou said nervously. She has already witnessed Xu Yang's abilities. If we take him down, the company won't have to worry about its performance for a long time in the future. Not interested. Xu Yang stood up, I just took the order because I was free recently. I won't sign a contract with any company. The smile on Jiang Xuerou's face froze. Before I could say anything else, Xu Yang had already left. He couldn't wait to leave here and add the basic points. I don't know how much these 5 basic points will improve Maine. Will I be able to achieve a sanctified body and shatter the void with my fist? It makes me happy just thinking about it. Coming outside the company, Xu Yang took a deep breath. Bring up the data panel and add all the basic points to the physique. The next second, Xu Yang felt warm all over, as if he was soaking in a hot spring in winter, and all the cells in his body became active. It lasted about 10 seconds. The data panel has changed. Host, Xu Yang. Age, 23. Physical fitness, 95 plus normal value 70. Intelligence, 90 plus normal value 65. Appearance, 90 plus normal value 60. Skills, 1. Excellent cooking skills. Skills, 2. Master level painting. Available basis points, 0 points. Master, the highest physique and intelligence are 99, and the highest appearance is 120. Xu Yang felt disappointed. The highest physical fitness is 99. Then I won't be able to break the void with my fist. Never mind. Even now, Xu Yang's strength is equivalent to that of a professional heavyweight boxer. It's time to be content. When I have the chance in the future and learn some simple self-defense skills, it will be easy to defeat Jiang Xuerou. Xu Yang secretly clenched his fists, looking forward to the day when he could avenge his previous shame. Brother Kuan. Just as Xu Yang was about to catch the bus, Manager Lin caught up with him. This is a young woman with a good temperament. Because she ran so fast, there was a faint blush on her face, which was very beautiful. What's up? It's like this, Brother Kuan, you are very capable. Manager Lin organized his words and said, on behalf of the company, I invite you to join and become a product recommendation officer. The contract fee is 3 million per year, and the company also provides a car and an assistant. To be honest, this condition is very good. However, there is no way Xu Yang would let his information be exposed. He shook his head and refused. Manager Lin wanted to say more, but Xu Yang didn't have time to pay attention and turned away. It was too late, and he was worried about his sister being home alone. Manager Lin looked at Xu Yang's back, a hint of coldness flashed across his face. Humph, I'll make you come to me and beg me. When he got home, Xu Weiwei was still awake and waiting for him in the living room. Brother, where have you been? It's so late. I went to find Jin Xiaotou. Xu Yang lied slightly. Oh, okay, brother, are you hungry? I'll make you some noodles. No, go to bed. I bought something to eat on the way. Xu Weiwei is still taking medicine, and the doctor has advised her not to have midnight snacks, so Xu Yang didn't buy any for her. Okay, good night, brother. Xu Yang looked at Xu Weiwei with doting eyes as she entered the room. The family members in their family are quite complicated. After Xu Yang's parents divorced, Xu Yang's father got together with a woman who had a daughter, Xu Weiwei. Later, the two adults left the two of them because of the failure of their investment. Although they are not related by blood, Xu Yang has always treated Xu Weiwei as his own sister. Xu Yang thought he could go and see the house first. Chapter 20. For this place doesn't look formal. The next morning, after making breakfast for his sister and eating with her, Xu Yang went to look at houses. Nowadays, basically no one is speculating in houses and the loan interest rates are also very low. And when you have money by then, you can repay the loan in advance. He didn't tell Xu Weiwei because he hadn't figured out how to explain to her that he suddenly had an extra million. Take a look first. If there is a suitable one, you need to decorate it after buying it, and make sure it is ventilated. It will not be possible to move in the short term. Xu Yang came to a nearby agency. As soon as I entered, I saw an acquaintance. She was wearing a white top, a black skirt that reached her knees, and black stockings on her straight, round and elastic legs. Pure and sexy. Hey, why are you here? Bai Luoluo ran over skipping. The twin ponytails behind her head swung left and right at a certain rhythm. A breath of youthful vitality blows over. What a coincidence, you are here to buy too. Xu Yang changed his words when he was about to say, don't tell me that this agency is also yours. No. Bai Luoluo said with a smile. That's good. Xu Yang felt relieved. He just can't stand others being richer than himself. There is no other reason, it's just that I'm narrow-minded and can't stand seeing others do better than me. But the next second, Bai Luoluo dealt him a heavy blow. It's my mother's. It's very small, with only more than 1,000 stores across the country. Xu Yang. Suddenly I didn't want to talk to this woman anymore. It's really infuriating. Bai Luoluo's eyes flickered. Do you want to buy a house? Yes. Xu Yang nodded. Is there a house of about 100 square meters with 3 bedrooms? It would be best if it was bought for investment, renovated but not occupied. This type of house is the least worry-free and may even be cheaper. Bai Luoluo tilted his head and thought for a while. There are indeed a few sets. I'll take you to see them. After saying that, he picked up the car keys on the table and called Xu Yang. Outside, a latest model Range Rover honked twice. It's surprising that the petite and lovely Bai Luoluo actually drives such a big car. It feels like Beauty and the Beast. Could it be that she just likes big ones? Bai Luoluo got in the car first, and then quickly sent a WeChat message to Jiang Xuerou. It's been a pleasure working with you. 2 white and tender little hands were clasped together and then released. Today, Jiang Xuerou finally signed a contract with that advertiser. The 8-digit advertising fee directly brought Feiyu Media back to life. Manager Lin, let's have dinner together tonight. Jiang Xuerou said with a smile. No, I have something else to do tonight. Manager Lin shook his head, and then asked casually, Brother Kuan from yesterday, are you ready to sign the contract? He refused. Jiang Xuerou smiled bitterly. He is the type who doesn't like to be controlled. After a pause, he was afraid that Manager Lin would feel that it would affect the operation of the company. Jiang Xuerou added, but I am very familiar with Brother Kuan. If I broadcast live again, he will agree. I added a word in my heart, well. Oh, so that's how it is. Manager Lin said meaningfully, that's good. I look forward to meeting him again. Manager Lin can now basically confirm that their Brother Kuan has a special relationship with Jiang Xuerou. In this way, subsequent operations will be convenient. Har har, Brother Kuan, you can't run away. It was only after seeing Manager Lin off that Jiang Xuerou saw the WeChat message from Bai Luoluo. The smile immediately disappeared. He snorted coldly. Finally I couldn't help but sell the gold to buy a house. Every time she thought about her gold worth tens of millions being stolen by Xu Yang, she felt very unhappy. For example, in this crisis, if gold was still there, he would not need to be so passive and could deal with it calmly. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. As a result, the resentment towards Xu Yang deepened a lot. What do you think of this house? Bai Luoluo brought Xu Yang to Yuanzhu community. It is only about 40 minutes drive from the city center. When he came, Xu Yang also looked around. Large supermarkets, hospitals, snack streets, vegetable markets, etc. are all available. This is a house with 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, a living room and 2 kitchens. 138 square meters. The house was renovated last year, and the furniture is new and has not been used yet. The overall decoration is in pure white plus wood color style. This house, no matter its layout or decoration, is exactly what Xu Yang wanted. Walking to the balcony of the living room, there is a small river outside. That is a small branch of Qianjiang River. The whole scenery is also very good. Average. There was not much change in Xu Yang's expression. Don't be too eager, or you won't be able to bargain. Bai Luoluo seemed to see through Xu Yang's inner thoughts and said with a smile, the total price of this house is 3.5 million. The owner said that this place has a good floor, a good location, and is fully decorated. He won't bargain for a penny. There is another one that is inferior to this one in every way, and the price is only 500,000 less. This girl is quite observant, Xu Yang thought to himself. I thought about it carefully. If the down payment is 30%, then it would be 1.05 million. Including property taxes and other things, it's about 1.1 million. Okay, let's go with this one. Xu Yang nodded, but I have one request, return my deposit to me. I also rented Bai Luoluo's house. According to the contract, the deposit will be refunded after the lease has completed 6 months. Why are you so stingy? Bai Luoluo rolled his eyes. You can already afford a house worth millions, but you're still fussing with me over such a small deposit. Xu Yang shrugged, this is the bottom line. As a person from Guangdong province, it's okay to spend 500 yuan on a meal, but charging me 2 yuan for a napkin is unacceptable. A truth. Stingy guy, drink some cold water. Bai Luoluo pouted her pink and moist cherry lips, full of charm. When you see it, you can't help but have the urge to taste it. Bai Luoluo rolled his eyes and said, it's not impossible, but you have to cook a meal for me. OJBK. Bai Luoluo was in a good mood and immediately returned the deposit to Xu Yang. Then it took more than an hour to sign the purchase contract and pay the down payment. It will take about a week to get the property deeds and keys. Remember, invite me to your house for dinner this Sunday. Okay. Goodbye. After parting with Bai Luoluo, Xu Yang couldn't help but frown. This girl always gave him a weird feeling, as if she had other intentions towards him. Alas, it's because he is too handsome. I really envy those who are average looking and don't have this kind of worries. I don't have much money left, so I have to make money quickly to avoid defaulting on my mortgage in the future. 2 nights later, Xu Yang arrived at the door of a club that looked informal at first glance. Jiang Xuerou called him over, saying that there was something important. Chapter 25 Rich Woman, Hungry. Why did you come just now? Jiang Xuerou, dressed in a suit, ran out in a hurry and pulled Xu Yang into the club. This club looks very upscale. As soon as I entered, I saw a lot of young ladies sitting on the sofa. All high heels plus hip skirts plus high-tech stockings. The appearance is pretty good. But each of them has seductive eyes and a kind of charm, and you can tell at a glance that they have eaten many people. There are very few goods in the supermarket, but there are a lot of goods here. What's going on? Please tell me clearly. My employer brought another rich woman tonight. She drinks a lot and I couldn't handle it anymore. I vomited several times in the toilet just now. I can only ask you to be my backup. Xu Yang said, you should take care of your health and get out of here as soon as possible. It would be better to do some small business. Jiang Xuerou hummed, and Xu Yang knew that he didn't listen. Forget it, I'll help him when I become rich in the future. Suddenly, Xu Yang's eyes focused. He saw Jiang Xuerou. The other party followed manager Lin from a few days ago into the private room. Although it was just a quick glance, Xu Yang still saw that Jiang Xuerou's face was flushed and she was walking a little unsteadily. My heart sank. Why would Jiang Xuerou come to a place like this? Talk about business. Come into the private room. The colorful lights kept flashing. There are only 2 people. One of them weighed more than 200 pounds, while the other was a very standard beauty. She has a slim figure, wearing a red tight skirt, and her golden wavy hair looks very eye-catching. Xu Yang gave Jiang Xuerou a look, which one is your baby? Jiang Xuerou sat next to the tank and said in a cute and charming manner, honey, this is my friend. He is a great drinker. Let him drink with your bestie. After seeing Xu Yang, Tank never took his eyes off him. She let out a burst of gai laughter. You are so handsome, boy. Do you have abdominal muscles? How long are they? Take off your clothes and let me see. It's not for nothing, I'll give you money. After saying that, he threw a stack of bills on the table. At a rough glance, it should be 10,000 yuan. Xu Yang. After taking a glance, Xu Yang thought that it was no wonder that so many people wanted to do this business, it was really so profitable. Even if a rich woman holds a steel wool in her hand, she has to go ahead with it. After all, the flower language of steel wool is rich flower. It was naturally impossible for Xu Yang to take off his clothes. A mere $10,000 is not worth selling his body. Unless you pay more. For the sake of my good brother, I have to bear a little hardship today. It just so happens that the alcohol immunity skill that the system rewarded a few days ago can be used. He picked up a half-empty bottle of Moutai on the table. He poured it all out and drank it all in one gulp. It's our first meeting, I offer a toast to you two sisters. Jiang Xuerou was horrified. Don't drink so quickly, eat something first. That's a liquor with an alcohol content of over 50%. If you drink a whole glass of it in one gulp, you'll seem like you don't want to live anymore. Tank and the woman in red both had their eyes lit up. You can drink quite a lot, young man. Come on, have a drink and I'll give you $1,000. As he spoke, the Tank took out several bundles of banknotes from his bag. At least 200,000. Xu Yang glanced at Jiang Xuerou and took a deep breath. Sister, why don't we try something bigger? I drink 1,000 cups, and you give me 1 million. Are you crazy? Do you want to die? Jiang Xuerou's face changed drastically. Even a wine fairy can't drink that much. Bang! Tank slapped Jiang Xuerou with a fierce expression. Do you have the right to speak here? Jiang Xuerou's expression kept changing. He couldn't just watch his good brother jump into the fire pit. I can just not eat this free meal. We are about to turn against each other. Xu Yang pulled him aside, leaned close to his ear and said quickly, let me tell you a secret, I am immune to alcohol. Brother, I will help you earn $1 million tonight. Don't do this job anymore. It's too undignified. Xu Yang was very unhappy when he saw Jiang Xuerou being slapped by the Tank just now. But he is a poor guy now and can provide little help. Jiang Xuerou was shocked and deeply moved. If one has such a good brother in his life, he would be very lucky. Har har har. Tank laughed. It's rare to see such a man of such courage. No problem, 1 million is 1 million, but... Her eyes suddenly became fierce, staring at Xu Yang. If you can't finish drinking, I guarantee you won't see the sun tomorrow. It seems that this Tank has some power, otherwise it wouldn't be so arrogant and domineering. Xu Yang nodded. So Tank made a phone call. Not long after, 2 bodyguards in black came in carrying a box. After opening it, there were bundles of brand new banknotes inside. The woman in red looked at Xu Yang with interest and took out her cell phone to take pictures. Xu Yang started drinking. The cup used is 1/3 the size of a disposable paper cup. One cup after another, without a pause. Tank laughed. Every time Xu Yang finished 10 cups, he would throw a bundle of money to Jiang Xuerou. Jiang Xuerou was frightened by what he saw. After a while, Xu Yang had already drunk 3 bottles of high-concentration liquor. Still his expression remained unchanged. Both Tank and the woman in red showed shock on their faces. Anyone with such a high drinking capacity is a talented person, no matter in ancient or modern times, in China or abroad. Jiang Xuerou has already earned more than 100,000 yuan. This speed of making money is scary. After finishing the 5th bottle, Xu Yang burped and couldn't drink any more, so he stood up and said, I'm going to the bathroom. Tank waved his hand and said, I'll have my bodyguard escort you there. Xu Yang knew it very well. It was said to be protection, but in fact it was to monitor himself to prevent him from running away. The bodyguard followed Xu Yang in and stared at him. Xu Yang scratched his head. Brother, can you turn around? The bodyguard shook his head. Sorry, I can't do that. Are you planning to sneak attack me when my back is turned? You think too much, big brother. Xu Yang said speechlessly, I am afraid that your self-esteem will be hurt later. The bodyguard sneered, stop bragging. Do you know my nickname? Ancient Giant Machine. Xu Yang shrugged. Okay, I reminded him kindly, but he still wasn't happy. The next second, the bodyguard's body shook violently, his pupils dilated, and his face was full of disbelief. Oh shit! This. Impossible, absolutely impossible. The bodyguard wiped his eyes vigorously. It's not an illusion, it's real. Woo woo woo. The bodyguard cried. This is so bullying, how can such non-human beings exist? If I regret it, I will regret it immensely. I shouldn't have watched it if I had known. It's just making myself uncomfortable. Call. Xu Yang relaxed completely and was ready to continue fighting. Go back to the private room and continue drinking. Under the extremely shocked gazes of Tank and the woman in red, Xu Yang drank 1,000 cups. 1 million in hand. The woman in red swallowed. Then, he made a surprising move. Chapter 26, The hero saves the beauty, even though he is late. The woman in red has a plump figure and a beautiful face. She had never seen anyone who could drink so much. At this moment, he could no longer hold back and pounced directly towards Xu Yang. Xu Yang quickly dodged and did not dare to make contact with the other party. She and Tank are best friends, so they must have had a lot of fun together. Maybe he is carrying some virus. It's better to be careful and not get involved. But he said, 2 sisters, drink first, and then everyone can come together. Tank asked, can you still drink? Maybe I can still have another bottle. Okay, then let's drink another bottle and then go somewhere else to play, hee hee hee. Xu Yang felt a chill. This woman doesn't want to form a team. 20 minutes later, Tank and the woman in red were both drunk and unconscious. Xu Yang patted Jiang Xuerou, whose head was frozen and body was stiff, and said, what are you standing there for? Collect the money and leave. Oh. Jiang Xuerou reacted and quickly stuffed the money into the suitcase. Several of Tank's bodyguards stopped them. Xu Yang smiled and said, brothers, I think you have also been bullied by that fat woman. Don't miss such a good opportunity for revenge. Besides, your boss never said he wouldn't let us leave. Several bodyguards were stunned. Xu Yang walked past them. Incomparably calm and composed. This is the confidence that comes from having one's own strength. Even if the other party really doesn't give way, I will transform into Super Saiyan and teach you a lesson in minutes. After leaving the private room, Xu Yang said to Jiang Xuerou with a serious look, remember what you promised me. You can't do this business anymore, or you will lose your job as a brother. Okay, I promise you. Jiang Xuerou scratched his head, but I will give you half of the money. No need. Xu Yang shook his head, I really have found a rich woman, and she is fair-skinned, beautiful, and has long legs. She is the kind that obeys me in everything. Zundu fake do. Jiang Xuerou was shocked again. Xu Yang, you, who look so abstract, can still be with a rich woman. I am even more beautiful than Panan, so there is no problem. Jiang Xuerou was angry, just talk, don't talk to me like a ginseng rooster. Xu Yang, ugly. Jiang Xuerou, woo woo woo, disgusting. Xu Yang. A fragrant breeze blew. Xu Yang turned his head subconsciously. Then I saw the woman in red coming out. She was not drunk. Just now in the private room, the lights were dim and I couldn't see her clearly. Now that I'm outside, I realize that she is a woman of mixed blood, with delicate looks and an amazing figure. You can't tell his age from his appearance. It's not inappropriate to say 20 years old, and 30 years old seems appropriate as well. Jiang Xuerou was a little nervous. This woman gave him a very dangerous feeling from the first time they met. Not a bad boy. The woman in red walked up to Xu Yang. She is very tall, probably about 1.7 meters tall. Standing in front of Xu Yang, the top of his head almost reached his chin. But his aura is not inferior to Xu Yang at all. I'll wait for you outside. After saying that, she walked past Xu Yang, leaving Xu Yang with a back view that made people imagine endlessly. Could she be attracted to you? Jiang Xuerou said enviously. Damn, being handsome is an advantage. Rich women are all so beautiful. It's such a wonderful thing to get money for free. Xu Yang didn't take it seriously and said, you go down first, I'm going to the toilet. Go to the toilet and flush the toilet. While I was washing my hands, 2 middle-aged men came in and started smoking and chatting at the door. Hee hee, that Jiang Xuerou looks really exciting. That's right. From my point of view, she is probably still a virgin. I can have a good time tonight. Nonsense, that's a lot of fun. Lin Xiaowei is pretty good. She used the advertising fee to force Jiang Xuerou to come drink with us. She's about to give up. After smoking, go back and threaten her again, and tell her to call the guy called Brother Kuan. If she wants to get the advertising fee, she has to sign a contract with us. Hey, now that we have our own media company, we don't have to spend a lot of money to hire someone else to advertise. After finishing a cigarette, the two of them went back arm in arm. He didn't notice Xu Yang's gloomy face at all. He followed behind the other person. The voice of the system sounded in my mind at this moment. Here it comes, the most classic hero-saving beauty scene is here. Help Jiang Xuerou get back the advertising fee and protect her innocence. Mission successful, reward 3 basic points, atop of the line M9. In private room 520. Lin Xiaowei felt jealous when she saw Jiang Xuerou, whose face was flushed, eyes were a little blurry, and who exuded amazing charm. They are all women, why is there such a big difference? Manager Lin, I am really not familiar with Brother Kuan. Jiang Xuerou spoke intermittently. He pinched his thigh hard to stay awake. Please, give me the advertising fee first, the company really needs it now. Lin Xiaowei smiled and said, oh, I'm just a small supervisor and I can't make the decision. The boss has already said that as long as you give it to us, we will naturally pay for the advertising. Jiang Xuerou has explained it countless times. But they just wouldn't listen. There was no problem with the contract signed at that time. If a lawsuit is filed, the other party will definitely give it. But they have lawyers, so they can delay it. It's no problem to delay it for 3 to 5 months. But Jiang Xuerou can't wait. This repayment is urgently needed to get the company back on track. After 3 or 5 months, even if you get the money, the company is gone. That was why she had to come here alone today to ask for money. The two men came in. Looking at Jiang Xuerou, whose skin had turned pink and looked extremely attractive due to drinking too much, the two men's patience was almost at its limit. Sitting opposite Jiang Xuerou. Fill her glass. Ms. Jiang, if you drink this glass of wine, I will pay you the advertising fee. A full glass of red wine. In Jiang Xuerou's current condition, she would definitely fall into a coma if she drank it. She herself knew very well what would happen when she got drunk. He was about to get up staggeringly. Even if she didn't want the money, she couldn't let herself lose her innocence. The two men would certainly not watch the prey that was in their mouths escape. One of them also stood up and tried to grab her arm. But before he could touch it, his hand was grabbed. Turning around, I saw an extremely handsome man standing behind me. Who are you? Let go. Xu Yang let go of the man and said with a smile, hello, bosses. I am Brother Kuan's assistant. He already knows what happened. The two men were stunned for a moment, then smiles appeared on their faces. They have analyzed internally that Brother Kuan's commercial value is not low. It is precisely because of this that he would take a little risk and attack Jiang Xuerou. Use Jiang Xuerou to force Brother Kuan to submit. Now it seems that this was the right choice. Jiang Xuerou was in a trance when she saw Xu Yang suddenly descending from the sky. Chapter 27 Xu Yang, oh no, I'm going to grow a brain. After drinking who knows how much alcohol and being coerced overtly and covertly by two grown men, Jiang Xuerou was on the verge of collapse. Emotions such as helplessness, frustration, anger, panic, etc. all came flooding out at once. At the darkest moment, Xu Yang appeared. Blocked in front of me. Those not-so-broad shoulders gave her a strong sense of security at that moment. Compared to the two middle-aged men, Jiang Xuerou naturally trusts Xu Yang more. The moment her mind relaxed, Jiang Xuerou could no longer hold on. She closed her eyes and her consciousness fell into darkness. Xu Yang quickly grabbed Jiang Xuerou's waist. Her waist was so thin that Xu Yang was afraid that if he used a little force he would break it. It's hard to imagine that with such a thin waist, one can unleash such powerful force when hitting someone. Carefully placed Jiang Xuerou on the sofa. He looked at the 4 or 5 empty wine bottles on the table and became furious. Probably most of it was drunk by Jiang Xuerou alone. Forcing a girl to drink so much is simply beastly. Xu Yang concealed the anger in his eyes very well and looked at the two middle-aged men in front of him. He said with a smile, Brother Kuan said that he is willing to cooperate with you, but there is a request. Lin Xiaowei hurriedly asked, what request? As long as it can be met, we will try our best to meet it. Xu Yang looked harmless. Brother Kuan likes to cooperate with people who can drink well. They specially asked me to test your alcohol tolerance. How about this? To show my sincerity, I will have a drinking contest with the three of you one by one. I'll drink 3 cups, and you'll drink 1 cup. The three of them looked at each other. This doesn't feel difficult. No matter how good your alcohol tolerance is, if the three of us drink 1 glass, you will have to drink 9 glasses, and you won't be able to handle it. Okay, no problem. Then the 4 of them started drinking. In order to prevent them from noticing anything, Xu Yang tried his best to make his facial expression look uncomfortable. Then have a drink and have a small snack. He lowered the hook little by little, enticing the fish to keep biting the bait. Before they knew it, they were all drunk and their heads were a little unclear. Xu Yang also looked shaky and might fall down at any time. This gave them the illusion that if they tried a little harder, they would be able to make Xu Yang drink down. Plop. However, the final result was that the 3 of them could no longer hold on, fell down, and fell into a deep sleep. The disguise on Xu Yang's face disappeared, and his face became as dark as water. Xu Yang immediately took action. He found disposable gloves in the private room. After putting it on, he dragged the 2 men and a woman to the middle of the private room. Quickly take off all their clothes. Then he took out his mobile phone, made them pose in various positions, and took hundreds of photos from all angles. It took a little more time to put their clothes on. With these photos, Jiang Xuerou can easily get the advertising fees owed by these beasts. Xu Yang took a deep breath. His gaze returned to Jiang Xuerou. I used to think she was very glamorous, but now I know that she also has a side that is unknown to the public. He bent down and picked up Jiang Xuerou. Leave the club. The system sound rang out. Mission completed, 3 basic points obtained, top of the line M9, parked outside the club, car keys in the host's trouser pocket. Xu Yang's eyes lit up. Xu Yang added all the 3 extra basic points to wisdom without hesitation. Suddenly, my mind felt refreshed. Xu Yang frowned slightly. Oh no, his brain is about to grow out. The improvement in the 3 aspects of wisdom is still very obvious. Xu Yang felt that the thoughts in his head had become much clearer. It feels like a sudden enlightenment, and everyone in the world is just an ant floating around. Xu Yang saw the woman in red at a glance, and Jian who was waiting in the distance. Jian hurried over. After seeing Jiang Xuerou being held by Xu Yang, he was dumbfounded. Fuck, where did you get this beautiful girl from? With his experience of hanging out in various major clubs, even in Qianjiang Renjian over the years, I have never seen such a beautiful girl with such a good figure. Not to mention being equally matched, she's not even half as good as Jiang Xuerou. Xu Yang made up a story. Just now in the club, he was drunk. Just because I look handsome, and I asked you to take me back to their hotel, you can go back first and don't worry about me. You really deserve to die. Jian was envious and jealous. It's great that you're handsome, but you're really abominable. Jian left indignantly. Before leaving, he reminded Xu Yang, be careful of the one in red. I always feel that she is extraordinary. If you can't handle it, you can let me help you. After saying that, she winked at him, revealing an expression that all men would understand. Get out. Xu Yang said unhappily. After Jian left, Xu Yang carried Jiang Xuerou and walked towards the pure black, high-end and classy Wenjie M9 parked on the side of the road. Looking at the car, Xu Yang's eyes were full of admiration. This is his dream car. In Xu Yang's mind, nothing like BBA can compare to it. After all, this car is equipped with the latest and best technology from domestic technology giant Huawei. Especially the intelligent driving technology, which can be said to be unique in the world. Even Tesla is just a younger brother in front of it. The only thing is that the price is a little bit expensive. The most basic one costs about 500,000 yuan. In the past, Xu Yang could never have imagined that he could own a car of this level. Now, after his own efforts, plus the system's tiny bit of help, he finally owns this car. After taking out the car keys from his trouser pocket and unlocking the car, he put Jiang Xuerou on the second row of seats. The system has considerately helped him complete all the procedures for the car and purchased insurance. Moreover, Xu Yang did not have a driver's license originally, but now he has a driver's license and complete driving skills. This system is very considerate, nothing to say. Just like a young lady in heaven, she will provide you with thoughtful and considerate service. The car started and the air conditioner was turned on before Xu Yang got out. He walked up to the woman in red and said, "Miss, do you have anything else to do for me?" Xu Yang was somewhat unsure of what this woman was thinking. He just pretended to be drunk in the club and then followed me out. There's something weird and unusual about everything. The woman in red had an unfathomable smile on her face. After staring at Xu Yang for a few seconds, he said, "Do you know the origin of that ugly guy you got drunk with in the club?" Chapter 28. Mother, please accept my greeting. Xu Yang heard something unusual from the woman's words. That's her general relationship with that tank. And there was a lot of contempt in his words. Xu Yang looked like he was listening. The woman in red continued, "Although that fat woman is old, ugly, and very cruel. It's because he has a good father that he can get along well with both the black and white worlds. Your friend has only two options to get out. One was beaten to death, and the other was sucked dry by her and thrown away like garbage." Xu Yang's expression turned serious. Why did this woman tell me so much? The woman in red did not keep the secret and quickly revealed her purpose. "You are immune to alcohol." Xu Yang was stunned. Xu Yang originally wanted to deny it. But when he saw the woman's eyes that seemed to see through everything, he hesitated for a moment and nodded. What a talent. The woman in red chuckled and said, "Follow me, I will ensure the safety of your friends." Xu Yang frowned. What do you mean? Literally. The woman in red said leisurely, "I often have to discuss business with people. Drinking is inevitable when discussing business, and I have been looking for someone who can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk." Xu Yang nodded. This is how it is in the country. 90% of business deals are done over the dinner table. If you make the investors happy, there will be no problem in getting the order. From this point of view, Xu Yang, who is immune to alcohol, can indeed be said to be an extremely rare talent. The woman in red added, "Of course, in addition to protecting your friend, you don't need to clock in for work every day. When there is business that requires you to appear, just follow me. I will give you 100,000 yuan a month, and I will also help you pay for the 5 social insurances and 1 housing fund." Xu Yang's heart was deeply moved. What kind of a magical position is this? For others, if their job is drinking, their body may be ruined within a few months. But for Xu Yang, who is immune to alcohol, drinking alcohol is just like drinking water, there is no difference. You can earn 100,000 yuan a month just by drinking water. Where can you find such a good thing? The most important thing is that you don't have to go to get off work and get off work on time every day like ordinary workers, and you have plenty of free time. However, Xu Yang still asked which company the boss was. We must find out clearly. It is not okay to do something illegal or criminal. The woman in red smiled and said, "Honglu Water Purification Company." Xu Yang bowed his head and said, "Goddess, please accept my greeting." Xu Yang had heard of this brand. In the past, he worked in various restaurants or cake shops. Those stores use water purifiers of this brand, which has a high market share. The woman in red covered her mouth and laughed. The body was trembling slightly. The two big consciences also trembled slightly, which was very eye-catching. Xu Yang lowered his head and did not offend anyone. Of course, the main reason is that he is his boss now, and the proper rules must still be followed. Okay, add me as a friend. Send me your ID card and I'll have someone do the entry procedures for you tomorrow. Xu Yang added the other party as a friend. Her WeChat name is Li Hongyang. This name suits her very well. Xu Yang got into the car only after Li Hongyang left. The back seat is already folded down. Jiang Xuerou was sleeping soundly. I don't know if it was because he drank too much or because he believed in Xu Yang in his heart. Xu Yang touched and looked at the main driver's seat, and only started the car after he became familiar with its various functions. There is definitely no way to go back to the rental house. I could only take Jiang Xuerou back to her home. When I arrived at Jiang Xuerou's house, I found that the password had been changed. Xu Yang could only look on Jiang Xuerou to see if he could find the key. Jiang Xuerou was wearing tight jeans today, which made her body look tight. The top is a long piece of clothing that covers the shock absorbers. If Xu Yang hadn't lifted up her shirt slightly, Jiang Xuerou's hot and sexy body would not have been visible at all. Xu Yang swallowed uncontrollably. Who can resist this figure? Even if a holy monk came, he would foam at the mouth. Have you checked the 2 front trouser pockets? Xu Yang set his sights behind him. The right pocket is bulging. Judging from the shape outside, it should be a key. At this moment, Xu Yang felt a little nervous and excited. But he said, I didn't mean to take advantage of you, I just wanted to get you home safely. I can't let you spend the night outside. I'm a good person, not a pervert. After talking to himself for a while, Xu Yang reached into Jiang Xuerou's trouser pocket and took out the key. Although it was only a few seconds, it felt like centuries to Xu Yang. But she was neither dead nor alive. At this moment, Jiang Xuerou in his arms twisted her body. Part of Xu Yang's body froze on the spot. Because she drank too much, Jiang Xuerou's body was very hot. She also let out bursts of unconscious moans, which further stimulated Xu Yang's already fragile nerves. You walking towards me makes me excited, oh, baby. There was no other way but to sing the world-famous song silently. Soon his whole mentality became stable. Even looking at Jiang Xuerou again felt a bit boring. Jiang Xuerou. After opening the door, he carried Jiang Xuerou into the bedroom. I covered her with the quilt and prepared to leave. Otherwise, when Jiang Xuerou wakes up tomorrow and finds herself in his house, she will definitely think of him as a pervert. But at this moment, Jiang Xuerou fell ill again. Helplessly, Xu Yang could only give her a head massage. 10 minutes later, Jiang Xuerou fell into a deep sleep. Xu Yang breathed a sigh of relief and prepared to leave again. Don't go. Jiang Xuerou didn't know what she was dreaming about and grabbed Xu Yang's arm. No matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't get free. If he used too much force, he was afraid that Jiang Xuerou would get hurt, so he had no choice but to give up. Sitting casually on the ground. Take out your cell phone. The key parts of the photos taken inside the club were blurred. Apart from anything else, manager Lin still has some assets and his figure is pretty good. There was just one thing that Xu Yang didn't like. Black. After the photos were processed, it was almost 1 in the morning. After tossing and turning all night, Xu Yang was tired and fell asleep on the edge of the bed without realizing it. The next day, Xu Yang was awakened by a series of screams. As soon as he opened his eyes, he saw Jiang Xuerou slapping him in the face. Xu Yang quickly grabbed her soft little hand and said, Hey, what are you doing? Are you planning to repay kindness with enmity? Jiang Xuerou was stunned and wondered when Xu Yang became so strong. But that's not the point. Jiang Xuerou gritted her teeth and said, What did you do to me last night? Chapter 29, The intensity is just right, it is confusing but not brain damaging. Xu Yang stood up, let go of her hand, and slapped her on the head. The strength is just right, it's confusing but not brain damaging. You have lost your memory, haven't you? If I hadn't rescued you from the club last night, you would have already climbed up to the rooftop and prepared to jump off. Being reminded by Xu Yang. Jiang Xuerou's memories of last night emerged bit by bit. I finally remembered what happened last night. The first thing to do is to run to the bathroom to check if your body has been violated. Only after making sure that he was intact did he breathe a sigh of relief. Looking at herself in the mirror, Jiang Xuerou bit her pink lips slightly, feeling very complicated. It was so dangerous last night that she thought she would not be able to walk out of the private room safely at the most critical moment. Xu Yang was just like the hero in the novel, a godlike general who saved her from danger. It indeed left a deep impression on Jiang Xuerou's heart. What's more, Xu Yang didn't take advantage of the situation, which is even more rare. No, they are fake. They are definitely all fake. Jiang Xuerou shook her head vigorously, extinguishing the slight feeling that had just arisen in her mind for Xu Yang. She felt that Xu Yang did all this just to compensate for stealing the gold from her. Jiang Xuerou withdrew a relationship. He waited until her emotions had completely calmed down before going outside. While sorting out her clothes, she said to Xu Yang, Anyway, thank you for yesterday. Xu Yang took out his cell phone and sent the processed photos to her. This is. Jiang Xuerou was surprised and delighted when she saw these photos. As smart as she is, she naturally knows that with these photos, she can easily get back the advertising fees. She looked at Xu Yang with complicated eyes. Finally, he said, I'll treat these photos as compensation for you stealing my gold. From now on, we'll be even. Xu Yang said solemnly, I repeat, I didn't touch your gold, and I haven't even seen it. Okay, I get it. Jiang Xuerou obviously didn't take it seriously. I had already determined in my heart that Xu Yang was the one who did it. Xu Yang was helpless. He is a weak person and cannot bear such a big pot. I secretly swore in my heart that once I found out who did this, I would never let him off easily. It's getting late, aren't you going to school? Jiang Xuerou said. We are going to kick people out. Xu Yang knew it well, but he had no intention of leaving. He lay directly on Jiang Xuerou's bed. The sheets, quilt covers, and pillows were all stained with Jiang Xuerou's scent. Xu Yanxiang was completely confused. What are you doing? Jiang Xuerou was embarrassed and angry. Get up quickly. Her bed has never been slept in by anyone of the opposite sex. Xu Yang didn't move. You held my hand last night and wouldn't let me go. I sat on the floor all night. My waist and legs are sore. Let me lie down for a while. Perhaps because of the system, Xu Yang and Jiang Xuerou are now not as reserved as before when getting along with each other, but very casual. In the past, there was a huge gap in status between the two people, and Xu Yang was more or less a little inferior. But with my own efforts, plus the insignificant help from the system, Xu Yang believes that his future achievements will definitely surpass Jiang Xuerou. Jiang Xuerou seemed a little lacking in confidence. When I woke up, I saw Xu Yang sitting on the ground, and I was still holding his hand. But even though I was wrong first, aren't you also right? Jiang Xuerou wanted to say something, but Xu Yang had already closed his eyes, as if to say he would stay here and not leave. Jiang Xuerou was so angry that she grabbed Xu Yang's arm and tried to pull him down. However, even though she had great strength behind her, it was difficult for her to pull an adult man. After trying it, I had no choice but to give up. At this time, Xu Yang was already snoring softly. Damn it! Jiang Xuerou stomped her feet hard, and her two consciences rose and fell, which was a spectacular sight. Forget it, since you saved me last night, I'll tolerate you this time. Jiang Xuerou took her clothes and went to take a shower. After taking a shower and brushing my teeth, I saw Xu Yang was still sleeping, so I went to cook some oatmeal. Jiang Xuerou brought the cooked oatmeal and placed it on the bedside table. He also blew some air into it with his mouth. I want to use this method to wake Xu Yang up. Xu Yang was indeed awake and noticed Jiang Xuerou coming in. But he didn't open his eyes. I don't know how much Jiang Xuerou spent on her bed, but it's super soft and super comfortable. Sleeping on it feels like sleeping on cotton. Their whole nose was filled with the fragrance of Jiang Xuerou. I really don't want to leave. Xu Yang admitted that he was a little bit perverted. Jiang Xuerou blew for a while until her mouth felt sore, but Xu Yang still showed no sign of waking up. She pouted her pink and moist lips. Suddenly, she thought of something. She took a lipstick and moved closer to Xu Yang. There was a turtle painted on the left side of his face. He, turtle is a good match for you. Jiang Xuerou smiled. Full of bad taste. Because of her posture, Jiang Xuerou sat on the edge of the bed, leaning forward slightly. Some hair fell down and passed across Xu Yang's face. It felt a little itchy, and he couldn't help but salute. Unable to pretend any longer, he suddenly opened his eyes. Jiang Xuerou, who was about to give Xu Yang another slap on the right side of his face, was startled when Xu Yang suddenly opened his eyes. His body suddenly lost balance and fell on Xu Yang's chest. Knock, knock, knock. At this moment, Jiang Xuerou clearly heard Xu Yang's strong heartbeat. At this moment, the hearts of both people were like a stone thrown into a calm lake, causing ripples. Jiang Xuerou's face turned as red as a cooked lobster and her heart beat faster. The strong masculine aura emanating from Xu Yang was like a huge fire that was about to melt Jiang Xuerou. She was breathing rapidly and wanted to get up, but her body didn't have the strength to do so. Jiang Xuerou has been single for 20 years and has never been in a relationship. I had no idea that her current reaction had a professional term, called heartbeat. A few strands of hair fell on Xu Yang's face, like gentle little hands caressing his face. Xu Yang, who had also never been in a relationship, was also confused by the current situation and had no idea how to react. Anyone with a little experience would have kissed her by now. If the technique is good enough, it is not impossible to execute the person on the spot. But for two single guys, those were questions beyond the scope of the curriculum. Neither of them dared to move, and their breathing slowed down a lot. A very strange feeling is spreading. It was not until Jiang Xuerou's cell phone rang that both of them were startled and subconsciously separated. Chapter 30. I still like your arrogant look just now. The call was from Lin Xiaowei, and her tone was very arrogant. Jiang Xuerou, you actually dared to run away yesterday. Let me tell you, the two bosses are very angry now and the consequences will be serious. I'll give you one last chance. Come to Yulai Hotel now, room 808. You can only get the money if you satisfy both bosses. If it were before, Jiang Xuerou would be very angry and helpless. But now. She sneered, open WeChat first, I'll send you something good. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Xuerou selected a photo and sent it over. After waiting for about 3 seconds, the photo was withdrawn. Lin Xiaowei called again, shocked and angry, you are shameless, I will sue you. Jiang Xuerou said without missing a beat, Manager Lin, I don't understand what you are saying. Lin Xiaowei, you secretly filmed me last night and stripped me naked. This is illegal. Jiang Xuerou, Manager Lin, you need to have evidence when you speak, otherwise I can sue you for defamation. Someone like Lin Xiaowei, who has been in the workplace for a long time, would definitely turn on the phone recording now. Lin Xiaowei set up many topic traps, but Jiang Xuerou didn't fall for any of them. She had no choice but to lower her voice and said, let's meet later to discuss the advertising fee. Jiang Xuerou smiled and said, okay, come to my company. She was worried about going somewhere else. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Xuerou waved her fist excitedly. It feels so good to get revenge. Soon Jiang Xuerou remembered that Xu Yang was here. He straightened his clothes and tried hard to put on a straight face. But she is in such a good mood now that she can't be serious at all. Instead, she looks unusually cute. Well, I'll go first. Xu Yang said. He felt a little awkward at the moment. The main reason is that Jiang Xuerou is so charming. If we stay any longer, it will be difficult to control little Xu Yang. Okay. Jiang Xuerou nodded hurriedly. She was now more embarrassed than Xu Yang and wanted to wait alone even more. After Xu Yang left, Jiang Xuerou fell on the sofa, gasping for breath. His whole face was so red that it seemed like it was steaming. After waiting for a while, the heat on my face slowly subsided. Jiang Xuerou got up and went back to the bedroom. Looking at the bed that Xu Yang had just slept on, Jiang Xuerou's first thought was to quickly wash the sheets and quilts. But I don't know why, in the end I didn't do it. She murmured to herself, as if explaining to herself, I just took a shower not long ago, and I'm very busy now, so I don't have time to do this. That's right, that's it. The phone vibrated. It was a voice message from Bai Luoluo, and it also came with a transfer of 100,000 yuan. Jiang Xuerou clicked on the voice message. This money is the commission Xu Yang gets for buying a house from me. That guy stole your gold to buy the house, so you should get the commission. Jiang Xuerou accepted it with mixed feelings. After leaving Jiang Xuerou's house, Xu Yang went to the vegetable market to buy vegetables first. Because Bai Luoluo just sent a WeChat message saying that he would come to his house for lunch at noon. Xu Yang had promised others what he had promised when he bought the house last time, and he never thought of going back on his word. Crack! Xu Yang took out the key and opened the door. But the next second, I was shocked by the scene in front of me. I saw two girls playing and fighting on the sofa in the living room. One is Xu Weiwei and the other is Bai Luoluo. That's not the point. The key point is the posture of the two of them. Bai Luoluo pressed his sister under him and lay on top of her. There is actually nothing wrong with two girls in this posture. But the problem is that Bai Luoluo is wearing a pure white miniskirt today, and her beautiful legs are covered with white stockings. Her movement at this moment just happened to have her back facing Xu Yang. The first thing Xu Yang saw when he opened the door was the white top that Bai Luoluo was wearing, which had a pattern of a panda eating bamboo printed on it. Moreover, the image of the panda is very three-dimensional, with full 3D effect. For a single person, the impact of such a scene is extremely huge. There was a moment of blankness in Xu Yang's mind. At this moment, the two girls who were playing on the sofa heard the noise and froze at the same time. They all turned their heads and looked over. Brother, you're back. Xu Weiwei smiled. Xu Yang forced a smile, yes. On the contrary, Xu Weiwei's reaction was very unexpected. There was no shyness or embarrassment, but he came down with confidence. I waved at him, hello, you're back, I arrived early and your sister opened the door. I found her so cute. I didn't expect you have such a beautiful sister. Of course, my sister is the cutest girl in the world. Xu Yang said proudly. Xu Weiwei has always been his pride. In fact, Xu Weiwei had very good grades before she fell ill. Under normal circumstances, there is a chance to be admitted to the top 10 universities in the country. Even when she fell ill later, she always maintained an optimistic attitude. Xu Weiwei's former classmates came to see her a few times when she first fell ill. But it never came again. Now I am very happy to see that Xu Weiwei and Bai Luoluo are getting along well. You guys continue playing, I'll go to the kitchen to cook. After saying that, he went into the kitchen. Bai Luoluo rolled his eyes and took Xu Weiwei's hand. I want to go to your bedroom and take a look. Okay. Xu Weiwei agreed happily, but Sister Bai, your pronunciation is not standard. I'm going to marry you, not you. Bai Luoluo thought to herself, what I meant was to marry you. This was not the first time Bai Luoluo had met Xu Weiwei. I met him unexpectedly not long after she was admitted to the hospital. The first time I saw Xu Weiwei, I developed strong feelings for this girl. That's right, Bai Luoluo doesn't like men. In fact, before meeting Xu Weiwei, Bai Luoluo had always liked Jiang Xuerou. But after meeting Xu Weiwei, he immediately fell in love with someone else. I have been secretly trying to find out various information about Xu Weiwei. She even secretly paid the medical bills several times. But the amount paid each time was not large, and he also asked the hospital staff not to tell anyone to avoid being discovered. Later, she approached Xu Yang in order to get to know Xu Weiwei through getting to know Xu Yang. Well, this is an enhanced version of a nympho. It's just that Bai Luoluo is a very good actor, but he never reveals it in front of anyone. Even Jiang Xuerou, who has been with Bai Luoluo for so many years, has never discovered the secret of her best friend. At this moment, Xu Weiwei, who was busy in the kitchen, had no idea what his sister was facing. In Xu Weiwei's bedroom. As soon as he entered the room, Bai Luoluo closed the door and showed his fangs. Chapter 31 Using the word obscene to describe a girl. Sister, you have been lying in bed for years, so you may have muscle atrophy. Take off your clothes and I will help you. I have learned massage. Bai Luoluo tried his best to control his facial expressions so as not to let the word obscene appear on his face. But when facing Xu Weiwei alone, it was really hard for her to control herself. How could there be such a lovely girl with such fair skin in this world? Xu Weiwei's biggest feature is her naturally fair skin. And it is the kind of white that looks like mutton fat jade. When she was still in the hospital a few days ago, her skin was a sickly white due to long-term medication and not having been exposed to the sun for a year. But now, after a few days of rest and sunbathing, he has fully recovered. And the skin is very smooth. To put it a little more exaggeratedly, even ants would not be able to stand steadily on it and would slip. Xu Weiwei was stunned for a moment, then said, no need, thank you, sister. Although we are all girls, we are still embarrassed to take off all our clothes. Of course, believe me. Bai Luoluo said seriously, Weiwei, you have never studied medicine, so you don't know the interests involved. If your muscles atrophy, it will be difficult to recover, and you will become shorter and uglier, and it will cost a lot of money. Do you still want your brother to continue spending a lot of money on you in the future? Just let me check you out, and we can all feel at ease, right? After being fooled by this woman, Xu Weiwei immediately panicked. Xu Weiwei has always felt that she owed Xu Yang a lot. Then, I'll trouble Sister Bai to help me take a look. Yer. Bai Luoluo howled wildly in his heart. If it weren't for the wrong occasion, she would have laughed out loud right now. On the surface, I tried my best to remain calm. It's okay, we are all friends, just take off your clothes now and lie on the bed. Oh. Xu Weiwei did as she was told obediently. A few minutes later, Bai Luoluo took a breath and was shocked. She is well informed. But I don't know how many works are of artistic nature. Whether it is domestic or foreign, modern or ancient costumes. If not 100,000 copies, there will be at least 80,000 copies. But even so, the knowledgeable Bai Luoluo was extremely shocked after seeing Xu Weiwei. Is this something I can watch without paying? This thought flashed through Bai Luoluo's mind. Then he looked at Xu Weiwei lying on the bed and rubbed his hands. Hey, Weiwei, I'm here. Half an hour later, the three of them sat around the dining table. Wei Wei, you just recovered from a serious illness, eat more meat. This tastes good, too. Try it. Bai Luoluo was very attentive in picking up food for Xu Weiwei. Xu Yang was very pleased to see this. Although I feel that this girl seems a bit mysterious and weird. But Xu Yang could feel that Bai Luoluo really liked Xu Weiwei. But what Xu Yang couldn't expect was that what he thought of as love was not the same as what Bai Luoluo thought of as love. Xu Weiwei thanked him repeatedly. She felt a little strange. I felt that the way this sister looked at me was a little unusual since she gave me a massage in the bedroom just now. However, Xu Weiwei quickly drove this thought out of her mind. It must be my own illusion. Sister Bai seems to be a very nice person. Bai Luoluo enjoyed the meal very much. She touched her slightly bulging belly with satisfaction and looked at Xu Yang. I didn't expect your cooking skills are quite good. You are almost 1/10 as good as my chef. Xu Yang, you don't know how to praise people, so there's no need to force yourself to do so. Bai Luoluo and Xu Weiwei both laughed in a dull manner. Par. Xu Yang's chopsticks fell and he bent down to pick them up. The first thing you see is 2 pairs of long, straight beautiful legs. Xu Weiwei is wearing denim shorts today. She is very tall, about 1.68 meters. The legs look a little thin, but they don't give people the feeling of chopstick legs. Xu Weiwei's legs are actually very suitable for wearing black stockings. But at her age, wearing black stockings would look a bit out of place in her temperament. Bai Luoluo's legs are slightly fleshy and have a good shape. Wearing white stockings, she is full of youthfulness. Bai Luoluo and Xu Yang were sitting face to face. So when Xu Yang bent down, in addition to seeing Bai Luoluo's legs, he could also see. Xu Yang can swear to heaven that he definitely didn't do it on purpose. What a coincidence. Although Xu Yang really wanted to stay under the table and not get up, reason still overcame desire. Xu Weiwei got up, put away the dishes and took them to the kitchen to wash. She is almost well now. She does most of the housework at home. Xu Yang didn't stop him either. Let her find something to do so that she won't think she is useless. While Xu Weiwei was in the kitchen, Bai Luoluo took out the house deed and 2 sets of keys from her bag and handed them to Xu Yang. Huh. Xu Yang was stunned. Didn't they say it would take a week to get the house deed and keys? How come it's so fast? Bai Luoluo smiled proudly. Normally this is the case, but your sister Bai has great connections, so it's not surprising that it's a little early. Sister Bai is awesome. Xu Yang flattered her. Bai Luoluo said with a smile, I was lying under the table just now. Did it look good? Xu Yang's smile froze. What did you say? I don't understand. Bai Luoluo stood up and walked to Xu Yang, patting his shoulder and said, Sister is very good at judging people. You are just a shy guy who has lustful thoughts but no guts. Why are you nervous? I don't mind, sister. Xu Yang's expression was serious. No one has ever been able to infer my character so accurately. You can't stay here. Bai Luoluo laughed and went to the kitchen to help Xu Weiwei wash the dishes. Even though she never did any housework at home. But in order to have more opportunities to spend time with the woman he loves, Bai Luoluo is willing to make some changes. Love is so great. Xu Yang turned on the fast music. The number of his fans is growing at a decent rate, and now he has more than 60,000. The total number of views of the several works released has exceeded 10 million. Kuai Yin has a creator grant program. According to the viewing rate of your work, generally speaking, if the total viewing time of a work exceeds half, 10,000 views cost about 10 yuan. The works released by Xu Yang have all received quite good playback volume. This creator grant program alone has over $5,000. As long as he can maintain the quality of his works in the later stage, he can still make a good profit even if he does not sell goods through live streaming. Plus, I have now found a job with a monthly salary of 100,000 yuan. The future is promising. My sister and I's lives will get better and better. Then, Xu Yang began to deal with private messages in the background. Suddenly, Xu Yang's eyes fixed. He saw an unusual private message. Chapter 32 High-end business wars often use the simplest methods. A user named Lanlan sent several private messages. Hello, Brother Kuan, I am the boss of Xuerou Media Company, Limited. I watched your live broadcast not long ago and would like to invite you out for dinner. This private message was sent just a few minutes after he helped Jiang Xuerou finish her live broadcast. There were a lot of things going on at that time, so Xu Yang didn't see the private message. The other party might have thought that Xu Yang did it on purpose, so he sent several messages in a row yesterday. Each of these private messages was more sincere than the other, and offered very tempting conditions. Just an hour ago, the other party actually sent a transfer of 200,000 yuan. He said this was the expense of meeting Xu Yang. Xu Yang has now truly experienced the joy of being an internet celebrity. He is not particularly famous yet, but so many media companies and advertisers have already come to him. Each investment can cost hundreds of thousands or even millions. No wonder so many people don't go to electronics factories to screw screws, but instead come to become internet celebrities. Xu Yang searched the internet for the owner of this Xuerou Media Company, Limited. Her name is Song Yingyin. The scale is very large, more than 10 times that of Feiyu Media. Xu Yang did not accept the money and politely declined it. He added a sentence in his profile. As a personal blogger, I will never join any company or union and refuse to meet offline. This should be able to avoid harassment from some media companies. The other side. Song Yingyin has been paying attention to when Xu Yang will reply. The obsession I had when I was young has become stronger after fermenting over the years. She wanted to defeat Jiang Xuerou completely and trample her dignity under her feet. Only in this way can we avenge ourselves. After seeing Xu Yang's rejection message, Song Yingyin's eyes turned cold. Even if I can't get you, I will never let Jiang Xuerou get you. Thinking of this, she picked up the phone and dialed 110. Hello, officer, I want to report. After washing the dishes, the two walked out of the kitchen hand in hand. Bai Luoluo said to Xu Yang, Hey, can I take Wei Wei to my house to play? Xu Yang nodded, Sure, remember to send my sister back safely then. Bai Luoluo was delighted and nodded repeatedly, saying it was no problem. I didn't expect Xu Yang to agree so easily. When it's night, I can find a random reason to let Xu Weiwei stay overnight. That means I can do whatever I want. Thinking of the wonderful idea, all the cells in Bai Luoluo's body became active. If it had a tail, it would definitely be raised high by now. Xu Yang wanted to prevent his sister from staying at home all day long. Going out for a walk occasionally is good for her physical and mental health. Besides, Bai Luoluo is not a bad person. Although I can't say that I know her inside out, anyone who can play with Jiang Xuerou can't be that bad. After the two people left, Xu Yang planned to save a few more videos. He now only has 2 manuscripts left. Knock, knock, knock. There was a knock on the door. Xu Yang went to open the door. Then he was stunned. Half an hour later. I'm sorry, it was my mistake, I'm so sorry. Inside the PCs, Song Yingyin bowed 90 degrees to Xu Yang and apologized repeatedly. Xu Yang was speechless. Next time, figure it out first. How can you be like this? Just now, the police suddenly came and knocked on the door, saying that someone reported him for selling ice cream, and brought him back for investigation. Then not long after, this beautiful woman, who exuded the temperament of a mature woman, had a graceful figure and was sexy and alluring, was called over. There is nothing wrong with a simple survey. Song Yingyin apologized sincerely again, but she was very shocked in her heart. She has watched the live broadcast repeatedly in recent days. I have long seen that the so-called Brother Kuan is wearing a fake mask. I just didn't expect that Brother Kuan, who looked so wretched, would actually be so handsome and young. Not only is he so young and handsome, he also possesses such talent. If this were to be exposed on the internet, the number of fans would definitely increase rapidly like flowing water. Song Yingyin's body was trembling slightly. If Xu Yang were handed over to her to handle, she was confident that she could train him into a real internet celebrity. At that time, not only will he be able to suppress Jiang Xuerou, but he will also be able to bring himself a steady stream of profits. Forget it. Xu Yang waved his hand, we'll talk about it later when we figure it out. Originally Xu Yang was very angry. But if you continue to pester them since they have apologized so sincerely, it would make you seem unreasonable. After coming out of PCs, Xu Yang prepared to take the subway. Beep. The sound of a car beeping was heard behind me. Xu Yang turned his head and saw a Mercedes-Benz parked beside him. The car window rolled down, and Song Yingyin said softly, Little brother, where are you going? I'll take you there. Xu Yang shook his head, no need. Song Yingyin pouted slightly, Little brother, you are still angry with me. Let me give you a ride, otherwise I'll feel really bad. Please, please, I'm not a bad person. You are such a tall and mighty man, you are not afraid of a weak woman like me, right? Song Yingying has a pair of eyes that seem to be able to speak, blinking at you. It seems to be emitting electricity, which can numb your soul. This is a seductive little elf, a natural beauty. Meeting each other for the first time. Although Song Yingying doesn't look dangerous, who can guarantee that? Not everyone is as consistent as my brother. But at this moment, Li Hongyan called and said, your employment certificate was processed yesterday. Come to the Kaimon Hotel at 6 tonight. There is a big order and it depends on your performance. Xu Yang used the navigation to check the Kaimon Hotel. It takes nearly 2 hours to get there by car. He glanced at Song Yingying and said, can you take me to the Kaimon Hotel? It's past 2 o'clock now, so it would be 4 o'clock in the future. If we just walk around, the time will be about the same. Song Yingying chuckled, no problem, get in the car. I can pay for your car fare. Xu Yang said seriously. Not willing to take advantage of others. No need. Song Yingying smiled coquettishly, it's on my way. Xu Yang sat in the passenger seat and didn't take it seriously. The distance between here and there is so far, how could it be on the way? Just think of it as this woman making up for the misunderstanding just now. Xu Yang had already made up his mind that he would give the other party 200 yuan as travel fare when they arrived at the destination. Song Yingying knew from Xu Yang's expression that he didn't believe her, so she started the car and said, I'm really on my way, the Kaimon Hotel is mine. Xu Yang turned his head to look at her, with 3 big question marks appearing in his head. Song Yingying, my father gave it to me on my 18th birthday. It's not worth much. Well, a 5-star hotel becomes worthless in your mouth. Are you so arrogant just because you have money? Damn it, why do I only meet rich people? There are so many rich people in the world, why can't there be one more of me? Oh, I have a cheat, so it's okay. Chapter 33, Goddess. I'll fight her back. The Benz is speeding on the road. There was a very pleasant and strange smell in the car. Like roses and jasmine mixed together. Song Yingying looked straight ahead and drove with one hand. The seatbelt was tied around her body, shaping her 2 papaya-sized consciences into a thrilling arc. Little brother, what's your name? Xu Kuan. Xu Yang originally wanted to tell the truth. But when the words were on the tip of his tongue, he suddenly changed his tune. He just suddenly thought of a possibility. Could it be that this woman deliberately reported herself just to meet him offline? He didn't think about it that way just now. Now that I think about it, this possibility seems quite high. Oh, Mr. Xu Kuan, hello, my name is Song Yingying. She did not doubt Xu Yang's name. After all, Xu Yang calls himself Brother Kuan, so his name must contain the word Kuan. Song Yingying. Xu Yang was shocked. Now, I am 100% sure that it was this woman who reported me. If you can't get it, then destroy it, right? Song Yingying seemed to have guessed what Xu Yang was thinking. Brother Kuan, it's not what you think. My secretary instigated this matter, and I believed her slander and fired her when I returned home. Xu Yang nodded. Of course, it must be a misunderstanding. How could Miss Song do such a despicable, shameless, vulgar, and immoral thing as giving birth to a son without PY? Song Yingying's hands holding the steering wheel trembled, and she almost couldn't help drifting around a corner and throwing the boy out. Little brother, are you very familiar with Jiang Xuerou? Song Yingying quickly recovered and asked in a tender voice. Xu Yang looked at the map. There are only a few kilometers left to the destination. So, he said with a smile, what the hell is it to you? Put aside your personal qualities and enjoy a happy life. Since he knew that this woman was not a good person, Xu Yang naturally stopped being polite to her. Song Yingying was stunned. I never expected Xu Yang to say such a thing. She forced a smile. Little brother, I have no ill intentions, I just asked casually, why do you? Xu Yang interrupted her, what the hell is it to you? Song Yingying's forehead veins throbbed. Why are you so angry? Xu Yang, what the hell is it to you? Crack. The tires rubbed against the ground at a high speed and the car stopped on the side of the road. Looking at Xu Yang, who was speeding past him and breathing a lot of exhaust fumes, he curled his lips. You are too narrow-minded. You can't stand such a little verbal stimulation. Fortunately, it's not far from the hotel and it's not even 4 o'clock yet, so there is plenty of time to walk there leisurely. I'm so mad. In the car, Song Yingyin's plump chest heaved violently, showing how angry she was. I have never been treated like this in my life. The more I think about it, the angrier I get, and the angrier I get, the more I think about it. Their hatred between the two people was completely settled. Song Yingyin suddenly remembered that Xu Yang had just said that he wanted to go to his own hotel. Are you going there to discuss business? A hint of cunning appeared in Song Yingyin's big eyes. Xu Yang walked slowly and looked around. Take photos of any nice scenery you come across so you can use it as material later. I dawdled like this until almost 5 o'clock when I finally arrived at the hotel entrance. Sent a message to Li Hongyang. Not long after, she came down from the hotel. She was still wearing red, even her high heels were red. The lips were also painted with dark red lipstick. It is beautiful, but if the light outside is dim at night, it can be quite scary. Here, sign this. Li Hongyang threw a work contract to Xu Yang. Xu Yang doesn't know much about contracts. I downloaded a software from the internet that is specifically designed to detect whether there are any problems with the contract. In front of Li Hongyang, he took photos of the contract page by page and uploaded them to this software. Recharge another $10. After waiting for a few minutes, the software showed that there was no problem with the contract. Xu Yang signed smoothly. Li Hongyang found it funny. Aren't you afraid that I will get angry when you do this in front of me? The boss is a very generous person, he definitely won't mind. Xu Yang chuckled. At 6 o'clock in the evening, Li Hongyang's guests arrived on time. There were 8 people, 2 of whom were girls in their 20s, quite pretty, and dressed like secretaries. I just don't know whether these 2 secretaries are serious or not. The remaining 6 men were all middle-aged men with big bellies. In comparison, Xu Yang, who is young, handsome and has a good figure, is extremely eye-catching. The 2 female secretaries couldn't help but take a few more glances. Once in the private room, Li Hongyang showed off her eloquence and soon heated up the whole place. Then he drank one cup after another. The 6 middle-aged men applauded. There was also a hint of greed in the look he gave Li Hongyang. If I can get her drunk tonight, maybe I can taste this exquisite peach. Soon, a blush appeared on Li Hongyang's pretty face, making her look even more attractive. Mr. Li, why don't you introduce this handsome guy next to you to us? One of the middle-aged men asked. There was a hint of hostility and displeasure in his eyes as he looked at Xu Yang. Because he found that the 2 female secretaries frequently glanced at Xu Yang. He himself has not yet invested in these 2 female secretaries. Li Hongyang smiled and said, "This is Xu Yang, my assistant, and he's a great drinker. Xu Yang, this is Mr. Jiang, why don't you toast?" Xu Yang immediately filled the glass with wine and toasted to Mr. Jiang. However, Mr. Jiang did not touch the cup, but looked down at Xu Yang with a condescending look. It was as if he was saying, "Who do you think you are to drink with me?" Xu Yang was not angry at all. He came here just to be a tool. He drank the 50-proof liquor in one gulp. Then he filled a glass and drank it down in one gulp. He didn't say anything, just filled up his cups and drank them. His eyes were fixed on Mr. Jiang. At first, Mr. Jiang was able to remain cool. But his face changed after seeing Xu Yang drink more than 20 cups in a row. He also raised his glass and said, "Young people are really amazing, so awesome." After saying that, he finished the wine in the glass and turned the glass downwards to indicate that he had finished it all. For people like them who hang out in bars, if you can drink, even if your taste is lower, you can still gain their respect. Li Hongyang smiled. Xu Yang did not disappoint her. Xu Yang toasted everyone and then started eating. I specialize in eating very spicy dishes. It was just to make my face redder so that they wouldn't notice anything. The 2 female secretaries became interested in Xu Yang. Since he came in, Xu Yang has drunk 2 bottles of 50-proof liquor. His eyes seem clear. This is a real man. They are all eager to try and want to come over and get to know each other. But at this moment, there was a knock on the door of the private room. Immediately afterwards, there was a sound of people gasping for breath at the scene. Chapter 34, These women don't look like good people. I'm sorry, everyone. I hope I didn't disturb you. The person who walked in was Song Yingying. This woman is obviously not very old, but she exudes a sense of maturity. Full of charm. Every move, every frown and smile is full of charm. Seeing her want to look away again, it would undoubtedly be a very difficult thing. Welcome everyone to visit us. I am the owner of this hotel. Upon hearing this, everyone present, except Xu Yang, showed a hint of awe, including Li Hongyang. Because anyone with a little knowledge knows that the owner of this hotel has a powerful background. No one dared to be negligent and stood up one after another. Xu Yang frowned slightly. How come I met this woman here again? Is it a coincidence or did she do it on purpose? Could it be that it is really targeting me? But on second thought, Song Yingying shouldn't be so stingy, right? Okay, let us eliminate one correct answer first. Song Yingying smiled and said, everyone, please feel free to take a seat. Today I specially brought a bottle of fine wine that I have treasured for many years, and I would like to invite you to taste it. After saying that, she twisted her slender waist, walked to the table, and poured a glass for everyone. Everyone immediately felt proud. This guy actually poured wine for everyone personally, and it would be very impressive if others could tell about it. From now on, I will have something more to brag about at the dinner table. Xu Yang took a sip. This wine is too spicy and has a high concentration, at least 65 degrees. Fortunately, he is immune to alcohol, otherwise he would have passed out after just this one glass. The others' faces changed slightly after taking a sip. It tastes good. But after one glass, they couldn't drink even a little bit more. He didn't dare to save Song Yingying's face, so he could only bite the bullet and finish the wine in the glass. Seeing Song Yingying, he wanted to pour it for them again. One of the middle-aged men quickly shifted the focus of the fight to Xu Yang. This little brother was very fierce just now. He had already drunk 2 bottles of white wine before you came in, and his expression remained calm. I see both of you can drink a lot, why don't you have a few more drinks? Oh, is this true? Song Yingying's narrow, charming eyes fell on Xu Yang. As if seeing him for the first time, curiosity flashed in her eyes. This little brother is quite handsome, let's have a few more drinks. He sneered in his heart. You dare to offend me, I'll make you drunk today. Xu Yang was helpless. From the look Song Yingying inadvertently revealed just now, he was 100% sure that this woman was coming for him. So what? You deliberately framed me. I just said a few words and it's none of your business. Is it necessary to hold a grudge against me? Song Yingying held the exquisite wine jug, smiled and poured another glass for Xu Yang, then filled her own glass. Come on, let's do it. Then she tilted her head back and drank it in one gulp. This caused several other people at the scene to applaud. I didn't expect Song Yingying to have such an outstanding alcohol tolerance. She drank the wine in one gulp without any expression. She is really a heroine. Xu Yang's expression changed. He seemed to have discovered something, but was not sure, so he drank it in one gulp as well. Song Yingying continued to pour wine. This time Xu Yang observed Song Yingying's movements carefully. There was no problem when pouring it for Xu Yang, but it was a problem when Song Yingying poured it for herself. Xu Yang keenly noticed that the thumb of her right hand moved slightly. Xu Yang had watched a science variety show before. It introduces that there was such a wine jug in ancient times. From the outside, it looks like an ordinary dimple, but there is something else hidden inside. Divided into 2 parts. One part is filled with wine and the other part can be filled with water. When pouring wine for others, you only need to press the switch lightly to control whether you want to pour out wine or water. No wonder this bitch had no reaction after drinking such strong liquor, it turns out she was drinking water. Xu Yan was unhappy, but he held it in. I'm here with my boss to discuss business tonight, so it's better not to cause any trouble. Just pretend you don't know and send this petty woman away. Song Yingying was secretly surprised when she saw Xu Yang drank 10 glasses of wine in a row and the wine jug was empty, but there was no significant change. Is this kid's alcohol tolerance so terrible? She got excited. Today I must make Xu Yang drunk and make him look bad so that I can vent my anger. So he smiled and said, this little brother has a good alcohol tolerance. He has finished his drink. Please wait a moment. I will get another pot. After saying this, without giving Xu Yang a chance to refuse, he turned around and walked out. Li Hongyang came over and asked, do you know her? Xu Yang shook his head. Li Hongyang's eyes flashed. From this point of view, this Miss Song is very likely interested in you, so take advantage of this opportunity. If I can establish a relationship with her, it will be much easier to do business in the future. Xu Yang thought to himself, if you knew that I had offended her so much, I wonder if you would fire me on the spot. Song Yingying came back soon. This time she took 2 pots. I thought to myself, if this amount isn't enough to make you drink, I'll just call you daddy. When Xu Yang saw Song Yingying bringing 2 jugs of wine over, he suddenly became extremely unhappy. Damn, it's never going to end, right? In this case, Xu Yang doesn't plan to be polite anymore. Seeing Song Yingying preparing to pour the wine, Xu Yang suddenly said, "How about we play a little game?" Song Yingying was stunned for a moment. What? Xu Yang, Miss Song, please pour out both jugs of wine and place them on the table. Then we'll play rock paper scissors, and the loser has a drink. Song Yingying began to murmur in her heart. Could it be that Xu Yang discovered something? This idea was extinguished by her when she got angry. Impossible, Xu Yang looks like just a stupid college student, it's impossible for him to have such an IQ. Okay, no problem. Song Yingying agreed immediately. Song Yingying's family's main business is running a bar, so she is a master at playing rock paper scissors and is not afraid at all. So a lot of empty wine glasses were brought and all the wine was poured out. In order to avoid being discovered that she cheated, she poured out only wine and left the water untouched. Somehow, Xu Yang became the protagonist of this business. But no one dared to show any dissatisfaction. On the contrary, I hope this process can last longer. It would be great to spend more time with this person and make your presence felt. Song Yingying was already imagining how miserable Xu Yang would be after getting him drunk. When she thought of something happy, the corners of her mouth slightly raised, and even AK could not suppress it. But Song Yingying didn't know that Xu Yang was better than her at rock paper scissors. Chapter 35. You can't do it either, little dog. In the past year, Xu Yang has worked many jobs and also worked in several bars in order to earn money for his sister's medical treatment. One of the bar managers, after hearing his story, taught him a unique skill. You can win the rock paper scissors game 100%. After mastering this skill, the manager of the bar would occasionally call him over to play rock paper scissors with some guests. I also earned a lot of tips from this. Xu Yang and Song Yingying's eyes met, and flames surged. They both looked like they were sure to defeat the other. The top 5, everything goes smoothly. Xu Yang stared at Song Yingying's actions and expressions. Both men punched at the same time. Har har, I won. Xu Yang said with a smile. Song Yingying? 3 big question marks appeared in my mind. How is that possible? In the bar, I am an invincible general. How could I lose to Xu Yang, a clear-eyed and stupid college student? Good luck, he must be lucky. Song Yingying said unconvincedly, go on. Xu Yang pointed at the wine on the table and said, drink it first. Song Yingying picked up a glass of wine and drank it in one gulp. Suddenly all his facial features were twisted together. It tastes terrible. It's really terrible. This wine was stolen from her grandfather's collection. Song Yingying can drink a lot, but she usually doesn't drink white wine. The most popular drinks are red wine, beer, and some foreign liquor. Song Yingying, come again. She will never give up unless she gets this guy drunk tonight. The second one started and then ended. Song Yingying lost again. She began to doubt her life. Why could Xu Yang beat me again? What Song Yingying didn't know was that as the daughter of the owner of her own bar, those who played with her would never dare to actually beat her. The water released each time is enough to flood a city. Over time, Song Yingying developed an illusion that she was very capable, but in fact she was just a rookie. After drinking the second glass of high-concentration liquor, Song Yingying's stomach churned and her entire throat felt hot. Xu Yang deliberately provoked her. I think Miss Song should be almost done, why don't you just forget it and drink next time? If Song Yingying was awake, she would definitely not be fooled by this simple provocation. But she had already had 2 drinks, and in this environment, she was already a little drunk. He said angrily, no, the game has just started, no one is allowed to run away, keep going. It was a pity that all her resistance was in vain, and she was beaten without any chance to fight back in front of Xu Yang. Plop. Song Yingying couldn't hold on after just the 5th glass and fell face down on the table. That's all. Xu Yang said disdainfully, you're just a piece of shit. No, sister, with such little strength, you dare to come out and provoke me, who gave you the courage? Mr. Li, let's sign the contract. These people saw what Song Yingying and Xu Yang did just now. Everyone guessed that either Song Yingying fell in love with Xu Yang, or the 2 of them knew each other. No matter which one it is, this is a good opportunity to get to know Song Yingying. Li Hongyang was overjoyed. The contract signing process went more smoothly than she expected. Li Hongyang had already prepared for a heavy loss tonight. After drinking, I would take them to a high-end club to have some fun. Now I can save that money. The contract was signed quickly. Li Hongyang whispered into Xu Yang's ear, "You have done a great job tonight and saved me some money. You will definitely get a bonus next month." When Li Hongyang spoke, the burning hot air sprayed on her ears, making Xu Yang feel itchy. "I used to not blush when I drank, but now I do. I finally understood what the ancients meant by breath like orchid." Huh. Li Hongyang was very interested when she saw Xu Yang blushing. "You're such a big guy, and you blush so easily. Have you never touched a woman?" Xu Yang was not justified but also confident. "How is that possible? I am a playboy and I change my girlfriend every day." Li Hongyang chuckled. While no one was paying attention, he pinched his koan. "Really?" Xu Yang's body trembled and he looked at Li Hongyang in amazement. "Damn, boss, are you so brave? Does this count as him being subjected to the boss's unspoken rule?" However, if the object of the unspoken rule is the boss, Xu Yang feels that he can do it too. Xu Yang closed her eyes shyly. "Boss, you have to be gentle with me, this is my first time." Li Hongyang. The shamelessness of the subordinates is beyond imagination. Li Hongyang stretched out a jade green finger and gently tapped Xu Yang's forehead. He said angrily, "Don't talk nonsense with me here, Miss Song, find a way to send her home." "I can't do that." Xu Yang shook his head and refused. This woman already hated herself. If he sends her back, people will falsely accuse him of molestation or something like that. Wouldn't he be doomed then? Li Hongyang, "Then I don't care, I'll leave her to you anyway, sister, I'm leaving first." After saying that, Li Hongyang stood up and left with the group of customers. "Boss, don't leave me, boss." It's a pity that Li Hongyang completely ignored his calls. Xu Yang felt as uncomfortable as if he had eaten a fly when he looked at the unconscious Song Yingying. Song Yingying has perfectly interpreted what it means to be both bad at playing and playful. Asking him to send Song Yingying home is definitely impossible. If you are really framed, you will be in big trouble. Just send it to the front desk. Anyway, she is the owner of this hotel, so someone will definitely take care of her. That's right, let us do it. Thinking of this, Xu Yang went over and picked up Song Yingying. A drunk person would be very heavy, and Xu Yang had to work hard to pick up the woman. Just at this moment, I don't know if Xu Yang touched some switch in Song Yingying's body, and she kept twisting in his arms. Xu Yang had a headache. "Don't move. There's no way to carry her out like this." Song Yingying was talking drunkenly in a daze and twisting her body even more violently. Xu Yang was so angry that he quickly pulled out his left hand and slapped her peach-shaped shock absorber hard. "It hurts," Song Yingying murmured. And then he actually kissed Xu Yang. Xu Yang. Xu Yang quickly left the private room. If he stayed any longer, it would be hard for him to guarantee that he would not make mistakes. Putting aside other things, Song Yingying is indeed very charming. It's a perfect luxury car. However, Xu Yang knew that he could not afford a luxury car. How much is the gas money alone? Xu Yang? However, as soon as he walked out of the private room, an unbelievable voice sounded behind Xu Yang. Chapter 36, The trick is old-fashioned, but it works. "Ms. Jiang, it's a pleasure to work with you. Mr. Li, Mr. Chen, it's a pleasure to work with you. Feiyu Media will definitely not let you down." Jiang Xuerou was walking and chatting with two women in professional attire. Yesterday she received the 8-figure advertising fee that was owed to her, and signed contracts with several potential anchors. Now the company is running smoothly without any problems. She immediately took the initiative and negotiated 2 more deals. In the short term, there is no need to worry about the company's operations, and Jiang Xuerou can also relax a little. The 3 of them walked towards the elevator entrance. I forgot to take my phone." Jiang Xuerou slapped her head and said apologetically to the 2 of them, "Sorry, you 2 go first." "Good. See you next time then." Jiang Xuerou turned around and went into the private room to get her cell phone. As soon as she came out, she saw Xu Yang holding Song Yingying. "Xu Yang?" Jiang Xuerou made a sound of disbelief. Xu Yang turned around and saw Jiang Xuerou, a little surprised. "Why are you here too? You guys?" Jiang Xuerou's blood pressure soared when she saw this scene, and her eyes flashed with coldness. What is your relationship? One is her ex-husband and the other is her mortal enemy. Now that these two people are together, Jiang Xuerou suddenly feels like being stabbed in the back by Xu Yang. Although, Xu Yang has never really backstabbed her. That's a long story. Xu Yang said briefly, she was drunk and I was going to take her to the front desk. I don't know her well. This needs some explanation. After all, I still have to pursue Jiang Xuerou, and it would be bad if she misunderstood me. Har, not familiar with her. Jiang Xuerou sneered, if she is not familiar with you, how can she leave lipstick marks on your face? Xu Yang was startled. I remembered that it was Song Yingying who did it unconsciously just now. He opened his mouth and wanted to explain. Jiang Xuerou waved her hand. You don't need to say more, there is no relationship between us anyway. She was very disappointed. Originally, Xu Yang heroically saved the beauty last time and helped her get back the huge advertising fee. In addition, when they were at her house, the two had a brief period of intimate contact, so Jiang Xuerou had already developed a slight affection for him. But now she found it ridiculous. You should never trust this man again. What can you expect from a man who can steal your gold worth tens of millions? Seeing Jiang Xuerou's eyes, Xu Yang knew that she wanted to quit, and hurriedly explained, things are really not what you think, listen to me and tell you in detail. Just at this moment, Song Yingying in his arms was dreaming about something. Suddenly she hugged Xu Yang's neck, closed her eyes, and kissed him madly. Honey, I'm so hot, help me take off my clothes. Jiang Xuerou was furious. She walked away angrily, stomping on her high heels. Xuerou, please listen to my explanation. Xu Yan wanted to catch up. However, Song Yingying in his arms became more and more dishonest, which made him so angry that he slapped her on the shock absorber again. Damn. Nothing good will happen when I meet you. After a long while, Song Yingying was finally sent to the front desk. The look the receptionist gave Xu Yang was even more astonishing. What is the origin of this young man? He is so close to the young lady. You should know that since the eldest lady returned to China, countless young talents have pursued her. But Song Yingying didn't like any of them. Moreover, the lipstick marks on Xu Yang's face were telling of the unknown and intense scene. Several receptionists were burning with gossip. Xu Yang turned and left, wanting to see if he could catch up with Jiang Xuerou. Unfortunately, when he came out, Jiang Xuerou had disappeared. There was no choice but Xu Yang could only take a taxi and prepare to go home. He had no way to make Jiang Xuerou forgive him, and could only rely on the power of the system. Boom! As soon as I got into the taxi, rumbling thunder sounded in the sky, and a few minutes later, heavy rain poured down. There aren't many people outside at this point. Suddenly, Xu Yang's eyes fixed. He saw a red Ferrari parked on the side of the road. He remembered the license plate number, it was Jiang Xuerou's. Quickly asked the driver to stop the car. At this time, Jiang Xuerou got out of the car and checked the trunk in the rain. Maybe the car broke down. Driver, just get off here. Xu Yang said and got off the car. He ran over and said to Jiang Xuerou, what's broken? Jiang Xuerou glanced at him with a cold expression, go away, it has nothing to do with you. Although it is summer now, it is easy to get sick if you drink alcohol and get caught in the rain late at night. Xu Yang said, get in the car first, I'll help you check if there's any problem. Jiang Xuerou said coldly, no need, go away. When she gets so proud, even 8 cows can't stop her. You're not getting in the car, right? Xu Yang nodded, okay, I'll call your mother and tell her you want to divorce me. Jiang Xuerou was furious, how despicable of you to threaten me with this matter every time. Can't you come up with some new tricks? Xu Yang, no, I said 3. If you don't get in the car, I'll call you. 1, 2. Jiang Xuerou glared at Xu Yang with cold eyes. Xu Yang also stared at him without giving in. Garlic is fierce. Finally, he gave in and angrily returned to the car and sat down. Xu Yang began to check. He only knows the basics. If the problem is not found, you can only call maintenance. But maybe he was lucky, he took a quick look and found that the battery screw was loose. After tightening it, he opened the driver's door and said to Jiang Xuerou, you go to the passenger seat, I'll drive. Jiang Xuerou stiffened her neck, why? This is my car. Xu Yang said helplessly, I want to check the dashboard, can you please come over? Xu Yang couldn't say that he understood Jiang Xuerou's temper 100%, but he had a general idea of it. He is a typical person who responds to soft words but not hard ones. Of course, if you are super hard, that's another story. Sure enough, after Xu Yang said this, Jiang Xuerou got up obediently. At this time, Xu Yang took off his shirt and covered Jiang Xuerou's head with it. This small action immediately caused ripples in Jiang Xuerou's heart. But she quickly suppressed it. I think Xu Yang is a scumbag. This trick must have been used on many people. After Jiang Xuerou sat in the passenger seat, Xu Yang also sat in the driver's seat. Then he looked at Jiang Xuerou awkwardly. How do you start this car? This is the first time he has driven a sports car in his life. Jiang Xuerou wanted to laugh, but held it back. He explained it again with a stern face. Xu Yang understood. Ignite and the engine starts smoothly. I'll take you home, Xu Yang said. Jiang Xuerou turned her head to the car window, which was considered as her agreement. It was 2 o'clock in the morning when I arrived at Jiang Xuerou's house. Xu Yang turned his head and saw that she had fallen asleep with her face frighteningly red. Chapter 37 Humph, you are a scumbag. Xu Yang touched her forehead and it was extremely hot. I have a fever. Xu Yang frowned. I quickly took her home, put her on the bed, and shook her, wake up. Jiang Xuerou might have been confused by the burns. No matter how hard Xu Yang shook her, she showed no sign of waking up. Xu Yang knew that he couldn't delay any longer, otherwise his brain would easily get burned out. Jiang Xuerou was already soaked all over. The clothes fit tightly on her body, showing her exquisite and perfect figure in front of Xu Yang. At night, a man and a woman are alone, wet, unconscious, beautiful, with good figures, and all the buffs are gathered. That was Xu Yang. If it were someone else, he would have given Jiang Xuerou an antipyretic injection by now. Xu Yang hesitated for a moment, then immediately took off his clothes. During this process, Xu Yang held his breath and did not dare to look around. Otherwise he was afraid that he really wouldn't be able to control himself. After taking off Jiang Xuerou's clothes, Xu Yang took a clean towel to wipe her body and covered her with a quilt. I went outside to boil some water, found the spare medicine box, and made 2 packets of 666 cold powder. When I returned to the bedroom again, I saw Jiang Xuerou talking in a daze. Xu Yang's heart skipped a beat. This was a very dangerous signal. He found a few cups and poured a little of the powder into each cup so that it would cool down faster. Then he helped Jiang Xuerou up and wanted to feed her medicine. However, since he was in a completely comatose state, it was impossible to feed him. Xu Yang thought of what he saw on TV. When the patient was in a coma, the male protagonist put the medicine in his mouth and fed it to the female protagonist. Xu Yang took a deep breath and muttered to himself, when you are in the martial arts world, you have no choice. I never thought that I would encounter something like this. Jiang Xuerou, you are lucky to have gotten a great deal, this is my first kiss. After saying that, he took a mouthful of the powder, then opened Jiang Xuerou's mouth. It took 10 minutes to get Jiang Xuerou to drink all the powder. At this time, Jiang Xuerou was trembling all over. Xu Yang quickly covered himself with the quilt and turned the air conditioner in the room to 25 degrees. Holding a pack of tissues, he stood by the bed, wiping her sweat from time to time and keeping an eye on her body temperature. It was almost 5 o'clock when my body temperature came down, my breathing became regular, and I stopped sweating. Xu Yang breathed a sigh of relief. There were tissues all over the ground, and people who didn't know would think they were used by Xu Yang. Waves of sleepiness came over me. After tossing and turning all night, he was exhausted. Just as he was about to leave, Xu Yang suddenly thought of something and shook his head vigorously to drive away the sleepiness. First, he picked up the paper towels on the ground, then took the wet clothes that Jiang Xuerou took off outside and blown them dry with a hair dryer. Summer clothes are thin, so they dry quickly. Then Xu Yang put it back on her. If Jiang Xuerou woke up and found herself naked, no matter how Xu Yang explained, she would definitely be hunted down. Xu Yang shuddered at the thought of such a scene. After perfectly restoring the crime scene, he nodded with satisfaction. Come to the kitchen. I looked in the refrigerator and there was nothing in it except eggs. Wash the rice, put it in the rice cooker, set the timer, and cook some porridge. After doing all this, Qianjiang lay down on the sofa and fell asleep in a second. I originally planned to leave, but after thinking about it, I realized that I had done such a great thing. If I just left like that, it would be unacceptable. I was worried that I would suffer a great loss. Qianjiang would never be like what is shown in some TV dramas. The hero did a lot for the heroine, but he just wouldn't tell anyone about it. Various misunderstandings arose later, and it was not until the finale that the heroine realized what the hero had done for her. It's just so stupid. Jiang Xuerou woke up at around 8 in the morning. My whole body aches. Jiang Xuerou rubbed her head and gradually recalled what happened last night. Although the fever has subsided, my body still feels weak from time to time. She knew she had a fever. Needless to say, it was definitely Qianjiang who sent me back. For some reason, Jiang Xuerou now has a little more trust in Qianjiang. I didn't think Qianjiang would take advantage of someone's misfortune. She didn't feel anything unusual in her body. People say it hurts when your defense is broken for the first time, but it didn't happen to her. Unless Qianjiang is like Wu Qian. Jiang Xuerou got out of bed and walked out of the bedroom. At first glance, I saw Qianjiang sleeping on the sofa. A complicated look appeared on Jiang Xuerou's face. Then he went back into the house and took out a thin blanket to cover him. A simple action woke Qianjiang up. The first thing Jiang Xuerou said when he opened his eyes was, "How are you? Are you feeling unwell?" Jiang Xuerou bit her lip slightly. "You took care of me all night." Because she saw the deep dark circles under Qianjiang's eyes, she concluded that he definitely hadn't rested. "Yes." Qianjiang nodded. "Who told you to be so disobedient and stupid last night and run outside in the rain?" Jiang Xuerou rarely refuted, but said, "Thank you, you go back and rest, I'm fine now." "Qianjiang, I made some porridge, it should be almost ready, I'll leave after breakfast." After saying that, he stood up and went into the kitchen. The heat is just right, and the porridge is soft and thick. Add some salt and then beat 5 eggs into it. Stir it and serve it out. Jiang Xuerou went to get the bowl and chopsticks, sniffed it carefully, and found that the porridge smelled very fragrant. I don't know if it was because she was too hungry or for some other reason, but she ate more breakfast today than ever before. No one spoke. Jiang Xuerou occasionally raised her eyes to glance at Qianjiang, then quickly lowered her head and concentrated on eating breakfast. She felt that Qianjiang was much more pleasing to the eye today and not as annoying as before. Favorability plus 10. Certainly. If she knew how Qianjiang helped her cure her illness last night, she would definitely chase him across the streets with a kitchen knife and chop him up without saying a word. People who have just had a fever should not touch cold water. So after breakfast, Qianjiang washed all the pots and pans. Looking at Qianjiang's busy back, Jiang Xuerou felt very warm. A ridiculous idea suddenly popped into my mind. If we could continue to live like this, it wouldn't be bad to have a man who would cook for me and shelter me from the wind and rain. Jiang Xuerou was frightened by her own thought and shook her head repeatedly. I silently reminded myself that Qianjiang was not a good person. Especially last night, he was with his mortal enemy, which was even more unforgivable. "Humph, scumbag, I really want to punch you twice." Favorability 20. At the same time, Song Yingying on the other side also woke up. Not long after, she let out a scream that shook the sky. Chapter 38. Song Yingying discovers a blind spot. After Song Yingying woke up, the first thing she did was to check the surveillance footage from last night. The thing a drunk fears most is a memoir. Song Yingying witnessed with her own eyes that when Qianjiang carried her to the corridor last night, she hugged Qianjiang's neck and kissed him madly. This scene almost made Song Yingying collapse, and then she let out a scream that resounded through the sky. Song Yingying couldn't help but cover her face with her hands. "Wow, I'm too embarrassed to see anyone." Especially later when Qianjiang carried her to the front desk. The way those receptionists looked at her made Song Yingying go crazy. I had already cursed Qianjiang in my heart. My lifelong reputation has been ruined by him. But she didn't want to think about it. If she hadn't deliberately wanted to play a prank on Qianjiang, what happened later wouldn't have happened. Wait. Song Yingying was suddenly stunned. "I think I found a blind spot." Song Yingying replayed the video to the location where Qianjiang and Jiang Xuerou met and watched it carefully. It seems like they have a pretty good relationship. Song Yingying thought seriously. Jiang Xuerou was obviously angry when she saw that guy hugging me. Could it be that she likes him? Song Yingying read it several times again and confirmed that her guess was correct. I suddenly became excited. She took out her cell phone and made a call. Go and help me check the information of 2 people. After leaving Jiang Xuerou's house, Xu returned home and said to Xu Weiwei, pack up your things, let's move. Originally, I didn't plan to tell Xu Weiwei that I bought a house so soon because I hadn't thought of any excuse. But now that I have joined Li Hongyan's company, with an annual salary of 1 million and bonuses, I can use this as an excuse. Xu Weiwei was puzzled. Brother, we live well here, why do we have to move? Xu, this is what happened. I told her about buying a house with 9 parts truth and 1 part falsehood. After hearing this, Xu Weiwei clapped her hands excitedly. That's great, brother. We finally have a house that belongs to us completely. The girl had a pure smile on her face, without any impurities. The house left by my parents is too old and dilapidated, and the location is also bad. There is actually not much difference whether you have it or not. Xu smiled and said, go pack your things. They hadn't lived here long, so all they had to take with them were some clothes and some small furniture. The 2 beds I bought were not expensive, so I decided not to move. After all, the shipping cost alone would be several $100s, which is not cost effective. Wow, this car is so beautiful and majestic. It turns out it belongs to my brother. The 2 went downstairs, and Xu Weiwei's eyes lit up when she saw the Wenjie M9 parked outside the community. She saw it several times when she passed by. Xu, this is not mine, my boss just lent it to me. You should tell Xu Weiwei slowly and bit by bit about your wealth. If I tell her everything at once, she will find it hard to accept and will have all sorts of messy thoughts. For example, whether Xu did something illegal or sold his body to earn this money. She will also feel psychologically burdened when using it. On the way, I went to the supermarket to buy some daily necessities, and then came to my new home. As soon as the door was opened, Xu Weiwei let out bursts of exclamations again. A pair of beautiful eyes are filled with countless little stars. This house is her dream home. It doesn't need to be too big, but it should be warm and bright. Xu Weiwei carefully checked each room one by one and then went to the balcony. Looking at the beautiful scenery outside and the river in the distance, I couldn't help but open my arms. Seeing his sister so happy, Xu also started laughing. What is the purpose of his working so hard? Isn't it just for the happiness of the family? This is his motivation to work hard and move forward. Brother Xu Weiwei's mood suddenly became depressed. When you get married in the future, are you going to drive me away? By then, I will be wandering the streets alone. How could that be? You think too much. Xu ruffled her hair and said, brother won't want anyone else to want you. When I make a little more money, I will buy the suite next door and give it to you. Even if your brother gets married, we can still be neighbors and see each other every day. You can come over and eat with us every day. Really? Xu Weiwei became happy again, but then shook her head. No, I don't want you to buy me a house. When I make money in the future, I will buy it myself. I will also buy you luxury cars, sports cars, and a big villa. You won't have to work anymore and can play however you want. The innocence on the girl's face and the promise in her heart made Xu feel warm inside. Xu smiled dotingly. Okay, then I won't work so hard anymore in the future. Next, the 2 siblings cleaned the entire house. The room with a balcony was given to Xu Weiwei. As soon as you open the curtains, you can see the river outside. It's quite poetic. Then the 2 siblings went to the nearby vegetable market and bought a lot of vegetables, so that they could celebrate today. Brother, go and do your thing. I will prepare the meal by myself today. Originally Xu wanted to go into the kitchen, but was pushed away by Xu Weiwei. Xu couldn't persuade her, so he let her go. Anyway, Xu Weiwei is in good health now and can stop taking the medicine in another week. Xu returned to his room and sent out the manuscripts. The number of fans has been growing very slowly in recent days, only a few hundred to 1,000 a day. After all, the works he released were all quite standard and not too explosive. Xu currently holds a calm attitude towards the operation of this account. First, publish works continuously every day. When the number of fans reaches 100,000, he will open a window and start selling his paintings. Xu is not as anxious about the Kuayin account as he was at the beginning. His current goal is to earn 50,000 yuan a month steadily, which would be great. Together with my own salary, with an income of 150,000 yuan a month, I can live a very comfortable life in Qianjiang. It would be even more wonderful if we count the gold coins that occasionally drop from completing system tasks. The future is promising. Brother, it's time to eat. Xu Weiwei came over and called her. Xu Weiwei cooked 8 dishes and 1 soup, which filled the table and smelled delicious. Xu Yang praised, "Sister, you are so virtuous. Whoever marries you in the future will definitely be very happy." "I don't want to get married." Xu Weiwei wrinkled her nose, "I want to stay with my brother forever." Xu Yang laughed, but didn't take it seriously. The 2 siblings sat down to eat. Xu Weiwei is also a good cook. Xu Yang was very satisfied with the meal. After finishing the meal, Xu Yang was just about to wash the dishes when the system voice suddenly rang. Chapter 39 System, are you playing with me? The most important thing when chasing a girl is to be bold and careful. Please ask their host to buy a bunch of cauliflower and give it to Jiang Xuerou with at least 1 witness, and let her accept it and make her very happy. Task successful, reward 2 basic points, master cooking skills. Xu Yang paused. What the hell? Are you sure you didn't make a mistake? Send cauliflower instead of flowers. Xu Yang felt that the system was playing tricks on him. Which girl would like to be given cauliflower as a gift? I'm afraid that I'll be blocked the moment I take it out. Fortunately, this task has no time limit, so Xu Yang can plan it slowly. Xu Yang is a little worried now. The system is so abnormal, there won't be other weird tasks in the future, right? For example, let Xu Yang steal the socks worn by Jiang Xuerou, or something like that. Xu Yang felt his scalp tingling at the thought of this possibility. I am very principled, please don't do this to me. Of course, if the reward is very generous, tens of millions or hundreds of millions, just ignore what I said. Xu Weiwei didn't let Xu Yang enter the kitchen, and she washed all the pots and pans by herself. After moving into a new home, the 2 siblings had no intention of showing off on their moments. Xu Yang told Yan Xiaotou. Soon, Yan Xiaotou sent a voice message, "Sure, congratulations, I will go to have a meal when I am free." Then, he sent another red envelope with the note, "Congratulations on your new home." Xu Yang accepted it. This guy is quite generous and sent me 88888. Xu Yang asked him again what he was doing now. Zhenxue sent a photo of a store and a voice message. I bought a small shop of 10 square meters not far from Qianjiang University and now sell rice rolls. Xu Yang nodded with relief. Selling rice noodle rolls is pretty good. Also near the university. As long as your craftsmanship is not particularly bad, you don't have to worry about losing money. Xu Yang returned to his room and began to draw pictures and stock up on goods. Prepare for opening window sales on Kuayin. There is no fixed limit to the paintings, you can paint whatever you think of. They were married before. When Song Yingying read the report and photos given to her by the private detective, she was shocked beyond words. She had thought of many possibilities, but none so outrageous. But soon, she showed a fox-like smile. No wonder you were so angry that day, it turned out to be your ex-husband. Oh, sorry, he's mine then. When she was in high school, the boy she had a crush on confessed his love to Jiang Xuerou. Not long after being rejected by Jiang Xuerou, he confessed his love to her again. Naturally, Song Yingying rejected it. I don't want anything that woman doesn't want. On the contrary, she must snatch away whatever the woman wants. However, Song Yingying never fights a battle without confidence. Before taking any action, you must collect as much information about Xu Yang as possible. The private detective she hired was not only professional, but also the largest and most capable in Qianjiang city. It's easy to investigate an ordinary person. In less than half a day, a piece of information was placed in front of Song Yingying. She took it and read it carefully. Xu Yang, I'm 23 years old this year. My parents divorced when I was young, and then, at the age of 14, she depended on her sister for everything. She studied and worked to earn money to support her sister. A year ago, my sister was diagnosed with a rare skin disease and needed 1 million. Xu Yang didn't give up, and later he and Jiang Xuerou got married in a low-key manner. Why did they suddenly divorce later? Oh, I remember her father was in poor health. Could it be that she was afraid that he would die someday, so she found someone to fake a marriage with to prevent her father from having any regrets? Although it's a fake marriage, after a year together, there must be some emotional foundation between the two of them. Maybe the day will come when they develop into a real couple. Song Yingyin roughly deduced the course of the whole incident. I have to say, this woman is quite smart. After reading the entire document, Song Yingyin's eyes became moist. Unexpectedly, Qianjiang is such a miserable and responsible boy. Putting aside other factors, Song Yingyin now has a certain degree of favorability towards Qianjiang. She looked out the window and smiled a smile that could make one's heart beat faster. Jiang Xuerou, I'll accept the man you like, hee hee. On Monday, Qianjiang came to school. Many junior students have already started their internships. Some gifted people have already owned one or more listed companies through their own efforts and the support of their families. The main reason Qianjiang came here today was that he had some things left in the dormitory and was ready to take them away. There are also a few books borrowed from the library that need to be returned. When I arrived at the dormitory, the other roommates were all there. However, Qianjiang didn't react much, and didn't even say hello. Qianjiang was no longer surprised. These roommates all come from a city that thinks it is superior and has its own circle. Naturally, he looked down upon a child from a poor family like Qianjiang. From freshman year to now, I probably have spoken less than 100 sentences to them. Qianjiang never forced himself to fit in. I took the few things I had upstairs, returned a few books to the library, and prepared to leave. Suddenly, Qianjiang stopped. In front of him on the left, about 5 or 6 meters away, there was a pear tree. There was a woman standing under the tree. The woman was wearing a white cheongsam. There are lifelike plum blossom patterns painted on it, making the whole person look fresh and elegant. But her figure is very plump. Two completely different characteristics appear in one person at the same time, but there is no sense of disharmony at all, but rather a strange harmony. Song Yingyin. Qianjiang's eyelids twitched. Why did this woman suddenly appear here? Did she come here on purpose to ambush me? Thinking of this, Qianjiang immediately quickened his pace, wishing he could summon the somersault cloud directly. Oops! Suddenly, Song Yingyin screamed in pain and fell to the ground. His face showed a look of pain, but he kept looking at Qianjiang out of the corner of his eyes. This is such an obvious opportunity for a hero to save the damsel in distress, so you better seize the opportunity. However, what made Song Yingyin's expression stiff was that Qianjiang ignored her and even sped up a little. Song Yingyin? How is this different from what I imagined? In his imagination, he fell down on purpose, and then Qianjiang heard the sound and came to help him up. When two people have physical contact, they experience an electric shock reaction. Song Yingyin flirts with him again, and the boy blushes. Then Song Yingyin suggested that the boy have a cup of milk tea and a little wine with his meal. In the end, the two of them were slightly tipsy and they got it right away. Is it because I opened it the wrong way? Seeing that Qianjiang was about to disappear from her sight, Song Yingyin no longer cared about pretending. She quickly stood up, put on her high heels, and twisted her waist to chase after him. Chapter 40. Qianjiang, come out with me, your husband doesn't know, right? Hey, Qianjiang, stop. Song Yingyin caught up. As soon as Qianjiang turned around, his eyelids couldn't help but twitch violently twice. Because she ran so fast, the two perfectly shaped consciences also rose and fell. Qianjiang felt a little dizzy. Then he remembered that Song Yingyin had just called him by his real name, and his face changed slightly. Did you investigate me? Song Yingyin stopped in front of him and did not answer immediately, breathing slightly. Because she ran so fast, a faint blush appeared on her face, which was very beautiful. Her lips were bright but she didn't wear lipstick. But it looks better and more attractive than many people who wear bright lipstick. Delicate and tempting. Song Yingyin gave Qianjiang a coquettish roll of the eyes. You annoying guy, you clearly saw me just now, why didn't you stop? I won't eat people. Qianjiang, you will learn to eat people sooner or later. Song Yingyin was stunned for a moment before she reacted. She was not angry, but gave Qianjiang a wink. Then do you want to see it? Qianjiang took a breath of cold air. This woman is quite fierce. I can't stand it. I can't stand it at all. Is there anything I can help you with? Qianjiang changed the subject. No, I just wanted to come to school today to feel the atmosphere of my student days. I didn't expect to meet you. It's fate. Qianjiang thought to himself, I don't believe you at all, you bitch must be coming for me. You want revenge, right? Oh, then you take your time to feel it. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. After saying this, Qianjiang prepared to run away. Song Yingyin gave Qianjiang the feeling of a powerful fairy. He was just a newbie and was no match for her. Xueyang? Song Yingyin put her hands on her hips, her cheeks puffed up. People who didn't know her would think she had something in her mouth. His voice rose several degrees. Why are you avoiding me? Am I a bad guy or a monster? She was extremely angry. After all, she is a typical beauty, with a good figure and good looks, and she is also a super rich woman. I don't know how many stinky men flock to her on weekdays. But when it comes to Xueyang, it's better to avoid him like the plague. This made Song Yingyin very unhappy. The more Song Yingyin did this, the faster Xueyang ran. This woman must have some bad intentions, so it's better to run away as soon as possible. Seeing that Xueyang ran faster the more she spoke, Song Yingyin stomped her feet hard. Use the trump card. Don't think I don't know that you and Jiang Xuerou got married and divorced. Xueyang turned around quickly and covered Song Yingyin's mouth. He looked around nervously, and when he saw that there was no one nearby, he breathed a sigh of relief. You really investigated me. If there was no targeted investigation, Song Yingyin would never have known about such a secretive matter. With Xueyang covering her mouth, Song Yingyin blinked. Instead of resisting, she licked his palm with her tongue. Frightened, Xueyang quickly let go of his hand, took 2 steps back, and looked at Song Yingyin in shock. At the same time, his heartbeat quickened and his face turned red. Song Yingyin is really good. I don't know how many boyfriends she has had. When Song Yingyin saw Xueyang's embarrassed look, she found it interesting and felt a sense of control over everything. She said with a smile, I want to eat cake now, you come with me. If you don't agree, I will announce it in your class, and you can predict what will happen then. Jiang Xuerou's suitors will definitely tear you into pieces. If you still don't agree, I will tell my suitors that I am with you. Xueyang's body trembled. This woman is too much. She can actually come up with such a vicious trick. There was no other way. For the sake of his own life, Xueyang could only agree with tears in his eyes. Song Yingyin smiled like a winner. The two came to the cake shop. Song Yingyin looked at the dazzling array of cakes and pointed with her fingers, I want this, this, and this. Hello, the total is 130 yuan. The waiter looked at Xueyang. Xueyang looks at the nose and the nose looks at the heart. Song Yingyin said delicately, honey, you pay the bill. Xueyang's body trembled. This woman was also very good at acting like a spoiled brat, and Xueyang felt like his soul was trembling. There was a little person in his mind shouting at him frantically, pay for her. He shook his head and drove this ridiculous idea out of his mind. It's impossible for me to pay the bill. I will never pay for her in this lifetime. The ancestors said that money is for women to look at, not to spend. Xueyang calmed himself down. Looking at this enchantress who exuded amazing charm from head to toe, he suddenly felt like playing a teasing on her. She looked around deliberately, then whispered, come out with me, your husband doesn't know, does he? Waiter. He instantly became energetic and looked at the two of them with burning eyes. There was melon to eat. Song Yingyin almost choked on her own saliva, and her face turned red with shame. Xueyang quickly ran outside. After dozens of seconds, Song Yingyin paid the bill and chased out. He twisted the flesh on Xueyang's waist hard and said, bad guy, you dare to trick me. She has always been the one to trick others, but this is the first time she has been tricked by someone else. I felt a little angry, but also had a different feeling. Most girls don't like boys who obey them in everything. On the contrary, they would like the kind of boys who go against them and make them have great emotional ups and downs. Xueyang, I've bought you the cake, can I leave now? He really doesn't want to be with this woman anymore. Wouldn't it be nice if I could use this time to go home and paint a few more paintings and then sell them later? Song Yingyin is also a person with a rebellious mentality. The more Xueyang wanted to stay away from her, the closer he got. She hummed softly, it's just the beginning. I want to drink coffee now. Go buy it for me. There's a Lukin coffee shop just ahead. Xueyang shook his head, Lukin has too much ice, it's not cost effective. Song Yingyin, I'll pay for it, and I'll buy you a drink too. Xueyang, okay, please wait. Song Yingyin. Looking at Xueyang who was running to line up happily, Song Yingyin felt so angry that her teeth were itching. I have never seen such an annoying man. But then she revealed a charming smile, I want to see if you are really what you say and what you do. Today's main task is to make you willingly spend money on me. As she said that, she followed him, twisting her sexy waist. I queued up and bought 2 cups of coffee. Song Yinyan's eyes moved, and she pulled Xu Yang to a nearby internet cafe. Xu Yang refused to go. But the next second, Song Yinyan said something that Xu Yang couldn't refuse.